See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Good morning. Oh, the voice sounds good, doesn't it? Good morning. Yes, hopefully the voice might run out today and you can all have a rest. So my name's Zena. Some of you met me on the workshop, on the customer party. So yeah, that's me. Some of you met me on the customer party yesterday. We had a lovely day and the sun came out. Oh, we were so lucky, weren't we? It's a bit drizzly again today. We had the loveliest sunny day yesterday because you lovely lot. A lot of you came to the to Ivy House yesterday and we had a lovely time. And then I sat and had dinner in the in a hotel around the corner with the lovely Laura Binding and Gemma Grove, and in walked some of the party customers. It was nice, like hello. Right then, we have got today. Oh my word. What a show. Myself and the crew and the lovely producer Tom who's put the show together, along with the management, are super excited. There are things that I have got to tell you about. First of all, I have to tell you about, there's so many things coming up. Now, I've got one of these at home. And these are amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, we have got ambers today. In fact, let me find, oh gosh, yeah, here we go, look. There are, oh gosh, it doesn't matter which one you pick up. I just want to show you these, look. These we have coming up. We're going to pop them on pre-order for you. In fact, we'll put them on pre-order right now for you. Can you see there, look, these are, oh my word, these are pieces of history. Now, I've got one of these myself when they first came out on Jewellery Maker. We haven't had them for, I think, a couple of years now, or certainly over a year now. This is actually a piece of amber. When you get in close, every amber that we're bringing you today is actually has, there you go, an actual insect from a minimum of 40 million years ago. Could be 100 million, could be 175 million. We cannot carbon date amber. But these ambers come in a display box, which I've got one here for you to see. They come in a cushioned display box for you. The amber will be in there with the guaranteed insect inside. This is about collectability. This is if you've got kids as well for a show and tell at school. Fantastic thing to take into school. Absolutely brilliant for show and tell. I bought one straight away for pure historical reasons. To have an insect takes you back to the Jurassic Park, doesn't it? With Dickie Attenborough with his walking cane and the insect and Jurassic Park and the dinosaurs of the films obviously are available. This is super. Now we literally had an email about this late last night from our manager saying I've managed to pop it into the show for you today, Zine. We're going to do it at about 9:45 today. So what we'll do is we'll put it on pre-order. Now, can you do the thing where it comes up with the code, Tom, on the bottom for people to pre-order, darling? I will tell you the, oh, I don't have the code. We'll do that for you. We'll put it on the strap line. So basically, what does a pre-order mean? Okay, it means if you ring the call centre right this minute on 0800 644 655, quote that code, COGY70. I'm going to tell you now, we are going to $9.95. I'm just going to put it out there so that you know what we're doing. We are going to $9.95 for the display box, the amber, and the insect from yesteryear. We've only got 150. Now, last time they were on, I got one, everybody got one, poof, they were gone. They were literally gone. This is history, absolute history. And I tell you what, if you sell amber jewellery, I would get one of those to put on your craft stall, to show on your website, to have with you whenever you're selling your amber jewellery, because that is a selling point. Just mentioning. $9.95. You can also go onto the website, JewelleryMaker.com, put the code in, COGY70, wasn't it? COGY70, and $9.95. Guaranteed, $9.95. Also, deal of the day today. Now, I showed this on a little VT yesterday. I showed this to two lovely ladies, a mother and daughter, Rainey and Donna. We did a little filming of it yesterday. You have got, this is brilliant. Now this is brilliant because we've got a metre of natural white pearls, we've got a metre of lavender pearls, natural, and a metre of the peachy pearls. So when we give you the gorgeous multicoloured pearl lengths of, metre lengths of pearls, these are separated out. So you could still multicolour if you want, you could still blend, you could separate, you could do whatever you like. This opens up the opportunities massively for you. They are natural. It's the deal of the day, although I must say, when it comes to deal of the day on the morning show of a weekend, on a Saturday, I am limited. Okay, I might sometimes have 1,500, 1,200, 1,000. I've got just over 200. That's it. 3 long meters. They're all natural. The natural white, the natural peach, the natural lavender. Brilliant opportunity for you today, coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. Now, obviously, we have promoted a lot of these deals on at the garden party yesterday. So there's a big load of you ready to check out. And also as well, in fact, Mike, when you get time, or Becky, we've got, the stand that we have for the cabochons that's sort of slanted with the brown round it. If you get time, because I've got the most fantastic, I've got some amber cabochons today as well. Again, I showed these on a VT yesterday. These coming up at 10 o'clock that I said on the VT. You are getting the chance to own 6 cabochons of amber. Okay, sorry, Mike, I've got him doing lots of jobs, Paul. It's my fault. I've got him running around like an absolute nutter. So we've got amber cabochons, beautiful. When I took these outside with Jude, one of our lady customers yesterday, and I did say, hey Jude, I did check that she didn't mind. She actually felt the warmth in the sunshine on these when she popped them onto her hand. She was absolutely mesmerised by them. So these are coming up for you at 10 o'clock. You get 6 of them. We've got goodies galore. I've got natural, oh no, everybody went mad about these yesterday. These are kunzite, but massive tumbled kunzite. These are coming up at 11:45 today. They are extraordinary. This is one that I'm most excited about. It really, really is. Beautiful tumble, gorgeous shape. That's the most unusual shape of kunzite tumbles I have ever seen. I've seen rounds, I've seen nuggets, I've never seen a tumbled gemstone, and I cannot wait. And they are super uber affordable. All right, and when I say super uber affordable, I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Amazing deal. We'll do that for you at 11:45. I mean, I've got deals coming out of every. I don't even. We're going to need to be careful here, don't I? It's 8:05 in the morning. I'm going to have to be ever so careful. You know what I'm like with the heating, Mike? I'm having a hot flush because it's pretty much, apart from our lovely Becky, it's an all-male crew. It needs to go down. Cool. Hot flush. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Bit of it. Thank you, Mike. He's gone running off. He's such a gent, that man. I tell you what. Right then, I've also got, now everybody was going mad about these yesterday. Now, I filmed the VT yesterday with Lady Anthea. Hello, everybody. Lady Anthea saw this. She would, they go in me top. And they do. We have got brand new today. 300, thank you, darling. Well, that's better already. 300, and if I remember correctly, was it 350 carats? 12 o'clock we're doing these, 12 o'clock. Yes, I did. Brand new. Oh my word, look at these. They are gorgeous. Brand new Imperial Jasper cabochons, 350 carats. Again, brilliant deal, brand new. And these are going to be with you at 12 o'clock today, which is in 4 hours' time. Brand spanking new, 12 o'clock we're doing those. And also, I've got Linda Brumwell. Now, Linda Brumwell is doing a workshop tomorrow here at Ivy House on shibori ribbon. Everybody yesterday raving about shibori ribbon. I have got 1.5 yards in my first kit of natural shibori silk ribbon. Okay? Right then, I've got tanzanite, I've got multicoloured tourmaline, I've got black pearls, I've got jasper lilies, I've got tanzanite. I cannot wait to bring you today. I cannot wait. Let's kickstart with a little cheeky, pocket money deal. There's your clue in the title. Now, there are 30 days money-back guarantee with Jewellery Maker. What a beautiful strand. This is all about the summer, isn't it? Summer tones, autumn tones, winter tones. I mean, all the colours, all the sparkle. You get a real vibrancy with mookaite. You really, really do. Australian mookaite from down under. He's bonza. Look at that, look at that. Now, look, just count the myriad of colours. I mean, you've got those brick reds, those mustards, those Dijons, those whites, the chocolates, the caramels, the reds, the whites. I mean, it's just the pinks, they're just beautiful. I'll tell you what they're going to go great with today. Yes, you just heard a right racket then, didn't you? Look, red jasper lilies. Oh, we haven't had the colour lilies for ages, have we? And look how they pull out the colours of the mookaite. Look at that. That would just look lovely, wouldn't it? Those are your star buy, those red jasper lilies. They're fabulous, brilliantly priced as well. Coming up for you about 10 to 10 today. Okay. Right then, I'm going to give you a really cheeky deal to start the show with today. I'm going to go to $6.95. Heather, good morning. You win the award for being, it's just a personal award that we give you from Jewellery Maker for being the first person of Saturday, the 10th of June, to check out on Jewellery Maker. There you go, Heather. There you go, Heather. Heather's like, oh, hello, Nikki. She said, hi, Zena and JM crew. I am so excited about the Shibori kit and Linda's demo. You are, aren't you? I'll tell you, it is amazing. I mean, can I know I've got to show the mood cards, but just 1 second, just look at these colours. Oh, my word, they're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous Shibori ribbons. I've got the pastel tones as well. They go beautifully, look. I have got 1.5 yards, including fluorite, which is going to go, oh my word, perfectly with those Shibori ribbons. Can't get my finger out the way. And some Mayuki seed beads as well. That kit is coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. It is limited though, Nikki. And Linda, oh, the jewellery. The jewellery. Listen, good morning, boys and girls. Oh, I like boys and girls. Do we like that?
I'll go for that, yeah.
I'll go for that. Makes us feel all young. A bloke said to me in the shop the other day, when he served me a coffee, hello, madam. I thought, oh, like that. Oh, madam. I need a time machine today, as I have to be in 3 places at once. 2 village fairs, and JM, have a great day. 2 village fairs. How lovely. Oh, well, that's why there's the Jewellery Maker app. You can take us with you. Take us with you, Liz. You ain't going to want to miss out today, Liz. You what, sorry? And you can pre-order. Can you pre-order on the app? Can you? Brilliant. So, you know those ambers? We'll have to get a few more things on pre-order today, Tom. For Liz. You know, for Liz later, because she's going out, Tom. She's going out Saturday. She's going out, though. She's going out, though, Tom. Liz. Oh, I tell you what, Liz, they need hard work sometimes, these boys, aren't they? Have a lovely, 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 lovely day. They are limited, those Mooka. How many got left? 9. Oh, I bet you there'll be lots of flowers today. What? I watched that programme. Did you see it on the Queen's Garden? Alan Titchmarsh. Other programmes are available. Watch it, they're not. Now, I've got roses outside my front door and a lovely big rose bush. Beautiful. But keep getting those naughty flies, you know, green flies or aphids or whatever they're called. And, but you know, a natural way to get rid of them, apparently, off your roses? Garlic water. So get your spray, get your get your watering can, bit of garlic in there. Apparently the smell goes after a day. Mrs. Pauline, now I messaged you on Monday and I realised my message didn't go. I came in to see you to buy a water bottle brush. I did. Good morning, gorgeous Zena and lovely crew. It's my day off today, so I'm poised with coffee, bacon, sarnie and credit card. Happy days. I came into your shop on Monday and I sent you a text in the morning to say I'm glad you've had a lovely holiday. How were the kids doing the GCSEs? And sorry I didn't come to the gig. But I came in to buy a water bottle brush and you weren't there. Anyway, have a lovely day. Or have you got the best day to have off? Oh, Mrs. Pauline. I'm allowed to call her Pauline because we're friends. I don't have to call her Mrs. She said. She said. So, do you fancy some heart charms? Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? In fact, the first kit of today is called English Country in an English Country Garden. Do 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 do. Oh, I love that song. Yeah, so we've got the first kit. This is going to go lovely because it is an English country garden kit with all the lovely, beautiful perennial garden shibori silks. So really pretty flowers, gorgeous flowers. These would just look lovely, whether there is a charm on a pearl bracelet. Got those 3 meters of pearls coming up at 11 o'clock. In fact, I'm going to show you one of those, if I may. Just because, actually, the size that these pearls are, as I was saying to my producer Tom the other day, this morning rather, it's just the perfect size for bracelets. And the ladies on the workshop, on the summer party yesterday were saying, these pearls, to do the whole suite, the tiara twist, the hair slides, the bracelets, the channel set, the pendant, the rings, the whole shebang. And you just add a little flower charm, especially if you're making bridesmaids bracelets and things like that, or just anybody, just a flower charm. Charms are big business, aren't they? You know, you think of the big charm companies on the high street, multi-billion pound businesses. And I must say, all the girls in my friendship circle and my family circle have all got charm bracelets of one sort of brand or another, myself included. They're a lovely, easy gift to give to people, aren't they? A lovely little charm, and it's that personalises who you are. Now, I'll tell you what, when you do go to those charm shops on the high street and there's the big queue out the door, I don't think I've ever seen a charm in there in sterling silver for less than £30. I haven't, certainly anyway. To be fair, I've not been in there for a couple of years because obviously since I've been on Jewellery Maker, I buy my charms from Jewellery Maker because they're beautiful, beautiful quality, and also they are they're brilliantly priced. Now, yesterday on the show we had that lovely butterfly charm. So if you got the butterfly charm, don't you think the flowers would look lovely as well with the butterflies? Also, coming up in a couple of weeks, I think it was either my managing director said yesterday, I think it was the 20th or the 21st or something like that. Somebody asked if we had bee charms, and we do. We have the bee charms and daisy charms coming back into the business as well. So if you want to get these flowers ahead of time, we are limited on it though, aren't they? The last of stock, these, aren't they, Tom? Yeah, last of stock, nearly all gone, so congratulations on those. £8.95, brilliant. Oh, again, little miss it and miss out section we're doing here actually for you. Yeah, because, you know, it's Saturday morning, we've got to ease ourselves in, haven't we? We've only got 12. Oh, sorry, yeah. Okay, we've got a few. So then, beautiful white Keshi pearls. Oh, these are going to go so lovely with the shibori ribbon kit, aren't they? They really, really are. Now, sadly, because they're so rare, they're never found in large quantities. I say sadly, because obviously that makes it harder for us to get hold of. But actually, on a positive note, when we do manage to get hold of them like today, we know we're getting a really, really rare treat because they are an extremely rare form of pearl. I love the irregularity of those. I mean, that just, you know instantly. You know, sometimes when you get like a perfect pearl round, and then you get a shell pearl, sometimes you have to have that moment, don't you, where you go, is it real? Are they real? Are they real? Are they shell pearl? You don't have that with Keshi because they are obviously natural. Now, do you know how long this will have taken to grow on average? 7 years. That's a long time to wait for a gemstone, isn't it? If you're sort of, you know, if you're culturing them, 7 years to wait for those pearls. And don't they sit lovely on the neckline? Do you know that pearls can be dated back to jewellery to 100 BC? Can you believe that? It's a long time, isn't it? But Keshi pearls, you come in a variety of different colours and shapes, obviously. They are well known in the industry for their phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal lustre and that uncommon orient. And what we mean by an uncommon orient is that orient level, that iridescence, those lovely colours that come off, the rainbow colours that come off, are uncommonly high in a Keshi. And that's because of the composition. So because these are the only pearl that I'm aware of in the cultured pearl industry where they are completely nacre. Nothing inserted, no mantle, no tissue, no nothing. This is purely the work of the mollusk. That is it. All down to the mollusk. Totally, totally natural. Having said all that, did you just listen how rare they are? He didn't, did he? You know that thing sometimes, now I am generalising here, and I know the men can say the same about us, but you know when the comedians go on telling, they go on about, oh, we don't listen. He doesn't listen. Do you want to vacuum the lounge? Nothing. Do you want a pint of beer? Oh, yes, please, love. It's one of them. I've just said that. I don't think my producer's awake. I don't think he's even listened to a word I've just said. $9.95. He's just taking rare Keshi pearls. I mean, the Maharajas of India back in the day, 500 years ago, with all the money in the world, the Maharajas, this was their choice of pearl, the Keshi pearl, because it was believed to be the gift of the mermaids. That's what it was. But you can understand that, can't you? You can imagine a mermaid swimming up to the surface of the ocean and just handing you that treasure. Can't you? Ariel. Just here where there's always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Oh dear. Claire said, morning Zena, JM crew and JM gang. Thanks for a lovely day at the garden party. We had a lovely day, didn't we, Claire? Maria, sunshine. Lots of fun and laughter. Still haven't got my voice back, Claire says. I know, nor me. Oh, goodness, Claire. You and your sister looked amazing yesterday. Did she see the VT, Lady Anthea? Did she? She looked great. She did. She really did. We've got her in... That's a sister, yeah, Lady Anthea. So yeah. He just went, really? Well, I'm not going to fib, am I? Those Imperial Jasper that your sister promoed on the video, on the the little VT with me yesterday, they're coming up. And she needs them to go with the top Claire, so perhaps you want to treat your sister at 12 o'clock today. Now, Mike, I'm going to do my usual thing. I'm cold now. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry, thank you. Right then, beautiful chain. I didn't see this in the show. Have you just slid this one in, Tom? You slipped a cheeky one in. When we talk about bright white silver, this is it epitomises it, doesn't it? Bright, oh my word, look at the length. Oh, we never get 22 inch. No, you go down to 10. Oh my word. Now, oh gosh, do you know, that is probably the rarest length of chain that we have on Jewellery Maker. 16 and 18 is the standard, then the 20, then the 30, then the 36. 22 inch is a real rare opportunity to get that length. We just don't get it. We just don't get it. It's a box chain as well. Oh, do you know the very first chain I ever got bought by my Nanny Ivy that this building was named after was a box chain. So I think your first chain, you always... now look at that's absolutely true. Ivy House, yeah, it was named after me now, Nanny Ivy. Can I just get rid of that brush of hair because it's doing... Thank you. Now, isn't that a lovely length? And look at the way it perfectly drapes. £8.95. That is brilliant. That's a no-brainer. That's a chuck it in your basket. Isn't it, Marilee? And Jan Elizabeth in the Isle of Wight. Oh, I love the Isle of Wight as well. Oh, you live in the best place. 22 inch. Now, can we just zone away from that? Now, I wouldn't normally ask. Because if you look at it from a distance, I don't know if you can see it. I assume you can because of the light. Yeah. Look at that. Doesn't that now... Look, the top's like a sort of not overly low scoop neck, but doesn't that fill the space perfectly at 22 inch? It does, doesn't it? Because, 16, 18, you'd have too much sort of... like when you go to one of them posh restaurants, and you get the massive plate and like 3 tiny things stacked in the middle by the chef, and you're like, well, eh? Looks a bit daft, doesn't it? And you feel a bit shortchanged, don't you? Don't feel shortchanged with that, do you? £8.95. Tom says you don't have that problem when you go to the carvery. Yeah, I've seen your overloaded plan. Now look at that. Does everybody agree that if you had to draw the perfect way for a chain to drape and fall, that would be it? It would, wouldn't it? Look at that. And look at how slinky it is. Slinky. I got whistled at a petrol station the other day. I was so sure it wasn't me. I didn't look. And in the end, somebody went, "Oi, that was for you." And I turned around, it was my neighbour. I just didn't think it was for me. Woo, woo. Can I keep that on? Because I'm going to a party later. That would look ever so nice. I was up till 11 o'clock last night making a cheesecake. I'm going to tell you about my near faux pas last night. Oh, it was a close deal. No, do you know what? I made it, put it in the oven, and then ran upstairs to get the oven cloth because I realised I'd set the oven on grill and not oven. Oh, honestly, you should have heard me running up the stairs in my flip-flops going, oh my God, to get my oven glove to go downstairs to get the cheesecake out the oven and then change it to an oven setting. Oh, it was close. Your oven gloves were upstairs? My oven glove, I'd washed it, it was on the airer. Okay. I don't normally keep my oven glove upstairs because that would be a bit weird, wouldn't it, Mike? But fair point. Oh, your oven glove upstairs, drying. Right, these are the lovely juicy drops that we've got with a straight drill right through the centre. These are gorgeous. No other word for it. Utterly gorgeous. They are, aren't they lovely? Is everybody else in love with those? They are. And do you know what I put with those? Those beautiful pearls we've got coming up today at the deal of the day. Those are the like peachy tone, they're like the champagne, peachy, Bellini type colour. Lovely. Other drinks are available. Now then. Gorgeous garnet. Now, do you agree? If I hold that up for you, because what I want to show you actually. Oh, I tell you what, I've got lovely. Oh, we haven't even told you about the tourmaline, have we? In fact, that's going to be your early bird special in 5 minutes. That is going to sell out really, 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 really quickly. Gorgeous. Oh, hello, Jan. Morning, lovely Zena, JM crew and JM gang. Thanks for a lovely day at the garden party. Lots... Oh, hang on, I'm doing the wrong one. It hasn't come through on my screen. I'm reading Claire's. I'm sorry, Jan. Morning, lovely Zena and team, and big thank you for making us so welcome at the JM party. Great company, food, demos and goodie. Oh, you got a goodie bag, did you, Jan? Did you, Jan, from the shop? Did you get a goodie bag? I didn't get a goodie bag. What was in the goodie bag? Ooh, lovely to see you, gorgeous Jan. Thank you for coming. Maureen said, morning, Zena and crew. Can't wait for the Shibori kit. Can you tell me approximately how much it's going to be, please, Maureen? What should we tell Maureen? Going under £50, definitely. We're doing it in half an hour for you. Well, 35 minutes for you, Maureen. Now these are natural. Let me hold these up because what I want to show you, because they change direction there, look. So I want to show you those for garnet earrings with that shape, especially, I'll put that there for you, especially cascade drop earrings. Yeah, so if you have cascade, so if I show you from there, look, you've got little small ones. You could have a small one, then you could go to a slightly larger, then another one slightly larger again, and have cascade drop earrings. That juicy, voluptuous tone. It's a really lovely purpley red, utterly gorgeous. £7.95. I do marvel. I mean, this is my birthstone. I absolutely adore it. But I must say, garnet, when you put garnet into jewellery, especially with sterling silver, I promise you, if this sterling silver or silver plated, it really pops. Just like a party popper, that and all the colour comes out. It's good, and you get garnet into natural daylight, and oh my word, it looks stunning. It really, really does. It looks absolutely stunning. It's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Now, can I just say good morning to Louisa, to Julia, to Pauline, to Elizabeth, to Maureen, to Nicole, to collectors coming in. Good morning. Thank you for getting up bright and early with us. Can we all wish for sunny weather because it's my friend's birthday today? I'm going to a 225-year-old birthday party today. Yeah? We can't all be 70. You can't add up, can you? One's 70 and I don't know what the other two are. My friend's 70 and the other, but it adds up to 225. Got live music, got a band and everything. Got a band. You should come to the party, Mark. It's going to be brilliant. Oh, sexy, sexy. Are we allowed to say sexy at 8:30 in the morning?
Yep.
Yeah, why not? Nothing wrong with being sexy, is there? Now then, these are sexy, to be fair. We'll do the early bird special next on those tourmalines. They're amazing. Right then, gold plated. Dee-dee-dee. Look at me, trying to save my voice. Can't help myself, can I? Gold plated. Not doing a Shirley Bassey impression already. 925 sterling silver brushed. So we've sort of given that the Stardust tickle, and then we're giving it a beautiful brush stroke to make it all satiny and shiny and sophisticated sparkle. That's what they are, aren't they? They're sophisticated sparkle. The Stardust are flirtatious sparkle, and these are sophisticated sparkle. They are lovely. They're beautiful length. They're one of the longest spaces that we do, 15mm, but beautiful and straight. Those in earrings look amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. You get 10 of them. They're 1.8mm, just to show you the hole. So the actual, see, look there, it's very generous. I'd easily get a standard headpin through there, wouldn't you? Effortlessly. Standard headpin. No need for a featherweight. Definite headpin through there. You won't need to waste your featherweight through there. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Drop one of those pearls at the bottom in this deal of the day. Oh, my word, Tom. Oh, hang on a second. Everybody, can I just tell you, gold is at an all-time high in the industry at dollars per carat. Silver's at an all-time high in the industry at dollars per carat because you buy it as in dollars per carat. And the That's incredible, and yet we've gone to £5.95. I burnt my mouth last night. I went for dinner with Laura Binding and Gemma Crone. Do you know what I did? There's a hot stone that you cook your steak on in front of you. Rested my fork on the stone, didn't I? Put the steak in my mouth, and I've actually got a full mark of the line at the side of the fork on the inside of my mouth. Oh, it's sore. I sat there all night with Laura Binding and Gemma Crone with ice on my mouth. Oh. No, I was driving. They said, did you have a drink? I wished I hadn't, wouldn't have felt it. But I feel like I'm talking like I've been to the dentist and I've had my mouth injected. I'm sorry. Vera, you live in the most beautiful area of this country, don't you? In beautiful Cumbria. I camped in Cumbria once in November. Oh, it was cold. Oh, it was cold in the Lake District in November. Oh, dear me. I don't think I could ever camp again in November. It's too cold. Now I've got two Jills, actually. Jill and Jill. Not Jack, Jill and Jill. Isle of Wight, Tyne and Wick. Again, Isle of Wight, wicked. When you got the cable car and you make your sand things in the little tubes. Oh, £5.95. I don't know, what do you think, Tom? £5.95 on those. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Really, really lovely. I might actually, we'll see if I can get the tweet. There you go. Because I was hiding a little bit, wasn't I? Ah, Elizabeth in Dorset. Listen to the areas you lot are living in. Oh, beautiful. I've just been to Dorset, Elizabeth. It's lovely. I went to West Bay and Sherborne. Really beautiful. Beautiful, lovely place. Shall we give you a treat? Shall we? Now, I've got to say, just recently, we have been bringing you some amazing tourmaline, multicolour tourmaline. Now, Tom and I, we launched an incredible tourmaline, didn't we? Do you remember that day? And it's sold out instantly. It's gorgeous. And this one today is going to be no difference whatsoever. Now, brilliantly affordable, I promise you. Fantastically affordable, completely natural. And I'm going to give you 210 carats of multi-fabulous tourmaline as your first early bird special. So proud of our tourmaline right now. I mean, so proud. It's if you're like me and you're a little bit tentative when it comes to colour, I'm really, really trying, because I had that tendency to go black and white, because it's so classy and so lovely. I'm trying to go colour, There's a strand of gemstones that will help you with your natural colour palette, guaranteed, and show you visually what goes. Because when you've got something that's not artificial, and you've got colour that's natural, it cannot clash. If it was artificial, it could, but it cannot clash when it's natural. And this is what these are. These are going to wow you. They're brilliant. They're gorgeous. They really are. It's one of the most fabulous strands of nuggets that we do. It's splendid. There you go. Look, look at that. Now, I must say, as tourmaline goes, we were talking about this earlier, myself and the producer, Tom, very, very special, this strand, because those colours of tourmaline are spectacularly saturated, deep and rich. When you're talking about saturation, it means the entire gemstone is overflowing with colour. So, you know, when you you pour something into a glass, or you see one of those champagne fountains at a wedding or something, and you pour the champagne over the top and it overflows and overflows and overflows. That's what this is doing, overflowing, flooded with colour. It's one of the good times where a flood is good news, flooded with colour. You've got deep sort of Moldavitian greens. You've got delicious rubellite full pinks. You've got incredible, I'm just going through the strand here. I mean, it's sensational saturation. Really is. I mean, those colours of that Shibori ribbon with our lovely Linda this morning, which is only 25 minutes away, those colours are going to complement those beautifully. Fiona, straight in on them. Sarah's just had 3. Fiona's had 2. Everybody multi-buy. Say it again, Tom. Now, if you multi-buy, by the way, in case you're not aware. Now, Sarah, when you multi-buy, I'm just going to tell Sarah and Fiona there because they're multi-buying. You don't have to worry about your post and packaging, girls, because once you've, and gents, but I'm just talking to the girls that have checked out there, once you've actually paid your post and packaging for the day, which for the mainland UK is £2.95, once you've paid it once, you don't pay it again until the next day. Up until midnight, that post and packaging, one only stays. Can I just tell you something? Do you know what Linda Brumwell's just done to me? She stands here later looking all gorgeous and fabulous and beautifully turned out in her lovely blonde hair. Do you know what she's just done to me? She went, that's what she just, didn't you? Didn't you? Yeah, you did, you monkey. But, oh, hang on. Do you know, I'm in the middle of chatting to everybody about tourmaline and you want to know about the cookies? Oh, for goodness sake. Well, they are, but somebody didn't put the lid on, so I don't know if they're... Oh. Lovely customer made these cookies yesterday for us. Thank you. Somebody did. Ray must be, you know. Ray, no, we're not blaming. But who was on? Ray and who was on last night? Did you not put the lids on, you lot? She's like, wasn't me. Wouldn't be Ray. She's so fit she wouldn't be eating the cookies. Now then, tourmaline, beautiful tourmaline. It is all the colours of the rainbow. I know we talk about that, and the legend was that when it formed below the Earth's surface, it passed over a rainbow and then it absorbed all the colours of the rainbow. And I love that idea. I really love that idea. Now, yesterday, when we had all our lovely customers at the... We had 3 men at the customer party yesterday. All the ladies that were at the workshop yesterday had the most amazing jewellery on, full of colour. They looked superb. And this is a great way to get colour in. It's amazing.
Are
you all right?
Yeah. I am. My display no longer is.
Do you know that's karma, don't you? Yeah. You know that's karma, don't you? That's real.
I'll be back.
Do you need some help picking it up? Because can you? Well, if you bend down, will you get back up again? Because you know what you like.
Wasn't as bad as it sounded.
I know, look at that. We are amazed at these price points. We really, really are. Superb, amazing, brilliant. John and Janet, good morning. Those of you getting your 2s and your 3s and your Lynn and everybody, it's extraordinary. And doesn't it just dance off the neckline? You know, because, look, I mean, look at the length of those. Is everybody going mad for the shibori? Yeah. And the amber, I'll mention the amber to you in a moment. This is 38 centimetres. Let me hold that out for you. Because I tell you what, you get... I mean, there's way over 100 on that strand. Way over. If that were me, I would have that on memory wire. I'd pop that on a memory wire bracelet, pop that round the wrist, and it would look gorgeous. Oh, yeah, Mark Smith's on the morning show with our lovely Lucy today. Let's hope she can walk better tomorrow. She came on set yesterday. She looked like she'd been sat on a horse. She couldn't walk. She'd been to the gym and she'd hurt herself, but she looked like John Wayne. She did, honestly. It wasn't the most attractive look. Yes, I said, Lucy. Now, just quickly before we do move on those, Claire in Bridgend, Collector in Greater London, Susie, Collector's coming in on those already. If you want to meet with and sort of get in with Sarah, and gosh, there's Fiona, there's Pip, there's Sarah, there's Catherine, there's Collectors, Deborah, Pat, John, Janet, Lynn, Trishille, Collectors, Susie. So many of you getting those. It's a wicked deal. They are completely natural. And I've got to say, in the fascinating world of gemstones, it's a very special gem, very complex for Mother Nature to create. It's that cocktail of colour, that myriad of colour. When we talk about multicolour, I think we should reserve that word pretty much for tourmaline, don't you? Multicolour. Clues in the title. Incredible. Incredible price. Honestly, the size of them as well.
I like myriad.
You like the word myriad, do you? Yeah. I like myriad and I like gargantuan. They're my 2 favourite words at the moment. I love gargantuan. Does it make you laugh? Does it make you laugh? It makes it... I said gargantuan and he went...
That's me, yeah.
He is a child at heart, is our Mike. You need to tell me how you filmed that video the other day. It was brilliant. He filmed a video. He filmed a video the other day. It was brilliant. A video, arc at me. Video. Well, you know, what do you call them?
What, a film?
A film.
A
short film,
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
But it was ever so clever the way he did it. It was really clever. No, I'll tell you, I'll share. Wasn't that kind of Phil? Well, not that I know of.
You share it on Facebook, mate.
You shared. I'll share it on my Facebook. Shall I share it? Okay, I'll share it. I will share it. It was about work basically, but I'll show you. It was ever so good. I was like, oh, why'd you do that? 925. So I love this chain. I absolutely love this chain. So much so I bought it. It's 1/2 metre. It's 925 sterling silver with those baroque pearls. 5x9mm. Now there are so many things you can do with this, especially if you're like me and you're still new to jewellery making. If you can open a jump ring and you can add a clasp, darlings, because it's sterling silver. So if I just show the end, look, because it has a loop on the end. Look, see, little loop on the end. It's a little loop after every one of these sections. Look, if you want to cut them apart and separate them, you can make the most beautiful pearl necklace. Really, really lovely. What you could do is you could buy 2 of them and you could actually make really lovely long necklace, couldn't you? But 50 centimetres, by the way, by the time you've added a clasp, darlings, that's going to be 20 inches in length. Yeah? So a nice 20-inch beautiful pearl necklace, or make those into pearl drop chain earrings, or make a bracelet. I didn't buy one, actually. I'm going to own up, I bought 2. I haven't made it yet, but when you think about the fact that you could make, for less than £20, if you wanted to, you could make easily, out of that 1/2 metre, you could make earrings, you could make a necklace, and you could make a bracelet, because you wouldn't need much, would you? You've got to do a full pearl necklace is what I'm talking about. And look at it as a simple bracelet. I think that is lovely. And I'll show you the droppings. Now look at that, beautiful. Just go add a clasp, and then if you want to make pearl earrings just like that, look, just one section hanging down. Wouldn't that look lovely? I mean, that's the way to make the chain go further, isn't it? And to make the money, actually make your pearl earrings with just one drop, because you will always, and I know when Linda comes in, she'll back me up here, and Mark Smith would if he was on, and all the guest designers would if they were on. That drop earring, though, will be one of your best sellers. Sells every single time, without fail. They're lovely. So can I just quickly check how many you could do out of that, Tom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 and a spare. 7 pairs of earrings you could make there. And the thing is, he sold them for £20 each. About right? Yeah? What's that? 280? £280? No, £140. £140. Oh, I was glad you're doing these. These are sexy. The necklace layout's done. The graduation is done for you. It's ready to go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, come on. Ding dong. They're massive, aren't they? No, I've not had this one before. 120 carats of gorgeous 5 to 9mm. So that one in the centre there is a 9mm black spinel. I mean, that's just lovely, isn't it? And what a gorgeous graduation. Look, beautiful. All the work's done. All the work is done. Sarah just said, I have this gorgeous chain. Oh, is it this pearl chain? I'm going to add to black spin. I'm sorry, shall I read properly, Claire? Would help, wouldn't it? And breathe. I have this gorgeous chain. I'm going to add black spinel to mine and make it longer. Fabulous, Claire. Claire. Shall I show you with some black spinel then, Claire? She went, yes, please. That's the beauty of Jewellery Maker, though, isn't it? You can do what you want. There are no rules. Are there, Linda Brumwell?
No.
No. Have you got your mic on yet?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you turned on?
Have I not got it on? Oh.
You're early. I'm glad you're here. Are you all right? You look like...
No, I'm absolutely fine. Do you not think it's a bit on the warm side in here this morning? Is it all the hot air?
Oh, I've had enough of this.
It's going to be one of them shows, is it? Is it? Hey? She needs embalming. Turn the aircon on.
Cryogenics, bring it on!
Oh, it's going to be one of them days.
Oh, dear.
I'm joking. Before everybody goes, don't go, what's Linda?
No.
She gives as good as she gets,
I
don't
do.
you worry. Right then, 120 carats. Claire, I just wanted to show you the black spinel because I think with the chain, because that does look lovely. That really does look lovely. Okay, this black spinel, which is just stunning. Don't forget as well, we do have the natural pearls in 3 metre length as you did the other day with the lavender, the peach and the white pearl. So you've guaranteed pearls today on the show. For me, I would be thinking about popping those with that amazing, natural, stunning kunzite tumbles. Linda, look at those, hon. Aren't they super? Have you ever seen kunzite like that?
Wow.
I know. I know.
No, I mean, that's unmistakably kunzite, just
Yeah.
because of the uniqueness of its colour.
Yeah, isn't that
It's
incredible?
unmistakable. Absolutely.
We had on the show yesterday the biggest gargantuan carnelian I've ever
I
seen.
saw it.
Did you see it?
I was watching. Yeah,
It's
I saw
incredible.
it. And wasn't it? It was.
Oh,
I couldn't believe the price.
I went out and bought it.
I
Gorgeous.
could not believe that
It was ridiculous.
price. It was stunning.
Well, this kunzite here is going, I'm going to have to tell you, going under £20.
Wow.
Going under 20. It's so affordable. So it's going to go lovely. It's going to go beautifully with the shibori ribbon that we've got coming up for you as well. These black spinel are going to, I mean, the Mayuki seed beads in Shibori's kit, in Linda's kit with the shibori. No pressure, Linda, but everybody's waiting for the shibori.
Oh, good. It's
So
beautiful.
no pressure, love.
I mean, there's a massive amount of shibori in this kit too.
A yard and a half, darling.
A yard and a half, exactly.
There's a yard and a half.
A whole yard and a half.
Okay, I'm going to give you an idea of how many we've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 on there, my darlings. 27 glorious black spinel that we have just taken down to 48p. Each gemstone. Wow. At that size on black spinel, that is phenomenal.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it's rare to find black spinel
in a round.
in a round, but even more so in a graduated round.
Exactly.
With the icing of the faceting.
And that's what we were saying, Linda. You know,
Yeah.
these are such good value for money, because if you were to recreate that graduation, which graduation in a necklace design always looks more expensive, so the perceived value is always higher to your audience.
Yeah.
But you know, think at how many strands you'd have to buy. I mean, I'm seeing at least 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of black spinel. You'd have to buy 4 strands. So that could be, you know, that could be setting you back over £50 if they were all £12.95, couldn't it? A minimum of 4 different strands there you would have to buy to recreate that design. It is stunning. And black spinel, in fact, when we were talking to the ladies and gents in the customer party yesterday in the Marquee, darlings, and I asked what's one of your favourite gemstones, black spinel. Black spinel, black spinel, black spinel. Came back at me. And chrysocolla, actually, and kunzite, and pearls, and turquoise. Just going through all the gemstones that came out yesterday in the Marquee when everybody was talking about it. And when I did say about favourite mediums, shibori was one of them, Linda.
Was it?
Yes, it was indeed. Everybody, I told everybody about your shibori today and your workshop. Everybody's excited.
Yeah, we've got a workshop tomorrow.
Yeah, you have, haven't you? So then, $12.95 on those black spinel. It is a superb deal. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, I haven't mentioned these. Now, these are limited. Okay, these are limited, my darlings. We are going to give you, in fact, we've only got about 100. Okay, about 100, which for the morning show isn't enough. But they're lovely. They're going to complement the deal of the day beautifully. And those tourmaline and the kunzite that we've just said. In fact, they'll complement everything. Star by for you. I love black pearls. I think when you've got something as iconic as a pearl, but then you can mix it up a bit. So when we think pearl, if you did one of those, you know, were you one of those sort of TV quizzes where you go up different, and our survey said, we asked 100 people, does it mention pearl? What's the first colour they came up with? Everybody go white. You would, wouldn't you? I don't think, I know us jewellery makers would be big different because we know about all the colours, don't we? But the, you know, the public, the ones that don't know about Jewellery Maker and gems, they go white, wouldn't they? I don't think many people would even think of saying black, Linda.
No, possibly
I don't.
not. I think more so in perhaps the 20s and 30s because they were really popular.
Yeah.
I know the Duchess of Windsor had the most fantastic pair of earrings. One was black and one was white.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they were stunning, and they were sold for about 3.5 million not too long ago. No, 4.5 million.
Really?
Yeah, to Calvin Klein, I think it was.
Oh, my word. Oh, if only you had that kind of money, eh?
Exactly.
Well, I'll tell you what, though, Jewellery Maker, we make black pearls affordable. And the one word, if you go onto the FIFO Independent Review website and you look at the 5-star reviews on our pearls, there is a word that comes back in it feels like practically every review. And it begins with a Q. Quality. So don't ever let the price point confuse you with our pearls, because really good at FIFO Review, there you go, just to prove the point. And in Staffordshire, Jewellery Maker, very good quality. And that's talking about pearls, very good quality. And now I'm going to ask the oracle of pearl work, the lovely Linda Brumwell. Linda, I'm not being rude, you have seen a lot of our pearls, haven't you, over the years? And would you concur that that is the case when you're working with them?
Totally,
yeah,
completely. I mean, a pearl is, it's incredibly fashionable whenever, and it creates a subtlety to jewellery somehow, and a sophistication, but it can be equally as casual as it can be to sort of the summer ball.
Yeah. And that's the great thing. You can, you know, I'm going to this party today and I'll probably wear a really nice pair of jeans, nice pair of heels, really nice top, and that there would set the entire outfit off, and I could carry that off at a garden party in an afternoon. But equally, if I carried that party on and we went out sort of on the evening as well, that is definitely, you know, from day wear to evening wear without question. And that would cross sort of daytime and evening time, and casual or incredibly dressy. And that's the great time. We're just literally, my producer there is just pulling up review after review after review after review. They're generally, you know, incredible 5-star reviews. You'll see there again, really excellent, very sharp. You'll get quality, you'll get pretty, you'll get consistency, you'll get luster, you'll get, you know, it just goes on and on and on. And we've just literally randomly pulled a load of I can't speak this morning. I can't say it. Free phone. That's because I've got a free phone in my head. Free phone. Sorry, it's because I burnt me mouth.
Oh, really?
I went to the White Swan last night, rested my fork on the hot stone.
Oh, did you?
By mistake.
Oh, totally.
And burnt the inside of my mouth. There's a pure fork mark inside my mouth.
You have fork tongue.
You have fork tongue. I literally do. These are amazing, beautiful. When you think in the industry about how rare black pearls are, and we give you, now the price we went to on the multicoloured tourmaline was $9.95, wasn't it? Those black pearls, we're going to match that price on tourmaline for black pearls. What a great way to start the show indeed. And again, don't forget, with those beautiful natural pearls that we've got coming up as our deal of the day, you could really mix that up, couldn't you? You really could mix that up beautifully. I've got to show you as well the kit that Linda has got with these incredible shibori ribbons, which is not too far away. They are going to look lovely with pearls. Maureen just said, morning Linda. Oh, Linda, you get first billing. That's always nice when you get first billing.
Thank you, Maureen. Thank you.
She says, morning Linda and Zena. I'm the lady who was scared to start working on shibori, but with your help, I am now working on my 3rd piece of shibori.
Yes, I mean, Maureen had bought the majority of our shibori ribbon, and I think perhaps was a little bit overawed by the sheer beauty of it.
Yeah.
And consequently sort of made a little note on Facebook that she was scared to start.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of our gorgeous customers came in, and I thought I need to comment on this, and then immediately Maureen started, and she has done the most stunning pieces.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm learning from all of our customers out there. They put them onto Facebook, Wall of Fame, etc.
Great.
And it's just it's a medium that keeps giving, really.
It does. You love it, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you love it. Maureen, congratulations, sweet pea. Good for you. Do you want to know how many you're getting for a tenner? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 62 pearls. Blimey. We've just taken rare black pearls to less than 20p each. 16 pence a pearl. Genuine. First thing you need to learn, obviously, when you're out there buying pearls, if you do think, and I know a lot of you messaging saying, I don't buy pearls from anywhere else anymore, but if you do buy pearls from elsewhere, the first thing you've got to make sure is they're not fake, they're not glass, they're not faux. Every pearl, if we say to you it's a freshwater cultured pearl here on Jewellery Maker, it is 100% genuine. You can get an authenticity card to confirm that, and everybody at the workshop, I keep saying workshop, sorry, because it was outside in the workshop area, the customer party yesterday was talking about authenticity cards and how important they are. For just 25p, you can add the authenticity card to your order, and that will tell people that it is a genuine pearl. It will tell you, obviously, the location. It will tell. It's just the size. It gives you a bit like when you go and take your car for an MOT. If you buy a car, you want to see the MOT and the service history, don't you? Because otherwise you're unlikely to buy it. And I think we underestimate sometimes, especially in the higher end jewellery, get your authenticity card because it is worth every penny. And you can work that 25 pence into the price of your jewellery, really, and just give the card away as a freebie. It's a good selling point. Those Conzites are coming your way at 11:45. Now, Pauline, oh, my lovely Pauline. Did she message back in, my friend Pauline? Did she message back in? Because I was saying, wasn't I going to see you in the shop on Monday, but she wasn't there. Pauline, they're lovely. They're going to look lovely on you. They are. They're going to look 62 pearls there. They go lovely with your top today, Lind.
Absolutely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Well, they'll go lovely with anything.
Well,
won't they?
yeah.
There's nothing that a black
Well,
pearl
the thing
won't
is,
go with.
Linda, now you go lovely with Linda's top. Can I just show you one more time? I've got a bright pink top. And doesn't it go lovely with a bright pink top?
Absolutely. Matches your mic.
So it matches your eyes. I walked in today, she went, oh, you look shattered. Morning, Linda.
No.
I did that, to be fair. I had no makeup on. Oh, Linda, have you heard? We've got the display boxes with an authentic piece of genuine amber with an actual preserved insect in the amber, guaranteed for £9.95.
Pardon?
Yes.
For
Yes.
guaranteed?
Yes.
Wow.
A guaranteed preserved insect. You can even see it there. Half the availability is gone. This is brand new on the show.
Wow.
There it is, look. A perfectly preserved insect that flew into the tree resin of those gargantuan ancient fossilised Baltic amber conifers that then the Baltic Sea has flooded. We have got the amber that has captured and framed that little insect from minimum, the only reason we say minimum of 40 million years, because you cannot carbon date an organic gem such as tree resin. When you speak to the amber miners, they are saying they think it is anywhere up to 175 million years, but they can't prove that, but they can prove it's 40 million. 40. And everyone, I've got one of these at home. When we did them last time, ages ago, I think it might have been a couple of years ago, I have these in my display case, and I was just saying, Linda, if you sell amber jewellery, which I know a lot of people do, or give it as gifts, especially if you're selling it, that's worth getting. That is worth to discuss about amber.
Yeah, definitely. That is, in inverted commas, the living proof of what we say about it. Yeah.
And when we talk about that, if there was not amber, there are 1,000 insects species that we would never have known existed on planet Earth because of this gem. And there we have one. So those are coming up for you at 10 o'clock. You've got 1 hour. Half the stock's gone. It's on pre-order. You can get it now. Go to the JewelleryMaker.com web, call the call centre. You can get it right now. So please join myself and Linda after the break. We have got Shabori.
I'm here at the Jewellery Maker summer customer party with our lovely Rainey and our lovely Donna, two of our Jewellery Maker customers, and I'm giving these girls a sneaky preview of tomorrow's deal of the day, which is going to be on at 11 o'clock. We've got 3 metres of pearls, a metre of the lavender, a metre of the peach, and a metre of the white pearls as our deal of the day tomorrow at 11. So ladies, what are we thinking about the pearls?
Very bridal colours.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
Well, there you go then, 2 very happy ladies. So join us tomorrow at 11 o'clock on Saturday for the deal of the day.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting,
But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I'm here at the Jewellery Maker Summer Customer Party, having a lovely time with the ladies and the gents. Now tomorrow on the show, we're at 12 o'clock on Saturday, we have got 350 carats of Imperial Jasper. And I've got this lovely lady, in fact, Lady Anthea, here with me. Hello, darling.
Hello.
What do you think of these?
I just love those colours.
Do you?
In fact, they match.
They do, I was going to say that. They
Absolutely.
match your outfit perfectly.
They are outstanding.
Gorgeous
They're just
array of colours,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. I shall definitely keep my eye out for those.
Well, what you need to do,
I love-
tune in at 12 o'clock tomorrow and they could be yours. So please
I
watch
will be there.
at
Thank you.
12 o'clock tomorrow with me and Lady Anthea, and we'll bring you those for you.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello. You just raised up. Are you feeling what you've raised? We've got flip-flops on today, haven't we?
I
We've
have
got matching flip. Don't wear flip-flops around Mark Smith. He doesn't like feet.
No, he doesn't.
Oh no, he got really upset when I wore flip-flops the other day. Now the good news is, shibori. Now before we even start talking about the kit, I think we should hand over to Linda to just have a little second to explain, because you might be sitting there thinking, what shibori? I know a lot of you can't wait, but just what is shibori?
Shibori is 100% natural silk, spun obviously, the little silkworms, and it's then taken by the most amazing artists to paint. Now, shibori is a Japanese form of painting.
It's hand painted, isn't it?
It's hand painted. Basically, once you look at and see the shibori, how incredibly tactile it is. I mean, this is what comes back to me more than anything. And I watch when I run my workshops. It's exactly what Zena's doing now. It's really tactile. It's really interesting. And this is very much a textile. And I think anybody here that's worked with shibori ribbon, and anybody who has been on the workshops, or any of you out there that are currently working, and there's more and more and more of you I'm noticing every day, will agree that this is a product actually that is really helpful in jewellery making, because you really, truly do not have to think. The ribbon sort of shrieks at you. I want to be beaded here, I want to this, that and the other. And it gives you the form, which for textile jewellery making is really helpful to create a form as a backdrop and then put the cast on.
Can I just say as well, I watched Linda do a demo last week, and she taught us how to actually raise the shibori ribbon like she has here and give it this beautiful volume. Very clever the way she sort of bent it backwards. I'm sure, I don't know whether you're going to do that again today, but it gives this lovely depth and 3D and texture, and
just a total different view to the jewellery. It's gorgeous. You haven't done it everywhere, but in these central pieces, that lovely, it's like a mountainous array of ribbon, isn't it?
Yes, one of the creators of shibori ribbon, which I'll tell you about a lot more about in the next couple of weeks, is exactly what she says, is that she says the hills and the valleys of the shibori ribbon, which I think is a great term to describe the look of it.
It's incredible.
And every single solitary piece, I mean, I've no idea how many kits we've got today, but I can guarantee every one
74.
of you. Oh, is that all?
I know, sorry, darling. And the last one we had at the 70 yards last Sunday sold out, didn't they, really quickly?
We did. Yes, it went in a couple of minutes, didn't
Can I tell you as well, that we've just started doing these, haven't we? The sort of pastel tones as well.
I mean, we thought it was a good idea to bring in some one-colour shibori.
Yeah.
And I think it really, really is. And then we've brought it together, or let me say the kit team have brought it together with this beautiful one that's called Perennial Garden.
Yeah.
So obviously it knits the two other colours together quite wonderfully, but you know, you can use either or all three together.
It's gorgeous. Now the thing is as well, when we talk about shibori ribbon, our shibori ribbon that we bring here at Jewellery Maker is actually a longer length than most places.
Yeah, yes,
half a yard each.
Yes, I mean in the majority of places, and I do research this and I do look at this probably every couple of days just to make sure our information's correct, is that majority of places, including that big massive sales website that's got a river named after it. I don't think the site's named after the river. I think it's the other way around. It's that big now. But are selling in literally in 4-inch, 10-centimetre lengths at around £4 for that.
These are half a yard.
Ours is half a yard, which is 18 inches.
Absolutely right, 18 inches.
So
you know, you stuff you, didn't you?
I can do the old, and it's the new I struggle with. There's a song that just come into my head.
Oh dear.
But no, it's incredibly generous. And what I will say, should any of you receive a length of shibori, because it's cut on the bias, it's quite a wasteful cut, the bias, but it's cut on the bias because it needs to have that stretchability.
Yeah.
Obviously, the width is about 4 inches wide, so we've got about 18 inches by 4 inches. So as you open it out, it's good, and you know, this can be cut into 3 lengths.
Yeah.
And still work beautifully. But should any of you get a join, because of the bias cut, you will get an extra 3 inches on that length of ribbon, free of charge.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, because you can hide the join anyway, can't you? Or cut through the join.
Absolutely.
Or,
Absolutely.
Okay, now the other thing I think is lovely, now we'll show you should I talk you through the colours first of all? So this one is called, with all the colours in it, which has got greens and purples and blues and turquoise and all sorts of colours. That's called Perennial Garden. And then obviously we've got the lavender, the pale lavender, and that beautiful class as a mint. It's gorgeous, like a spearmint, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's very, very beautiful.
But then, very cleverly, I must say, we've only gone and given you a strand of round multicolour fluorites in 6mm rounds. 38 centimetres, so it's a very generous strand, but also we're going to give you 3 cabochons in multicolour fluorite as well. 18 by 13mm, and don't they complement this?
Absolutely, it
beautifully.
Absolutely, it's got to be a year, if not longer, since I've had fluorite.
Really?
In a kit, yeah. Least of all, having the fluorite cabochons, and the fluorite cabochons are absolutely beautiful.
Incredible.
I mean, the fact that this fluorite is slightly opaque allows you to literally glue it onto backing foundation in order that you can, and you will not change the look of that gemstone in any way. I've experimented with it. I mean, the one I'm looking at here, Zena, is stunning.
Oh, this one
that's
here,
typical.
yeah.
I've got one as well. I've got an absolutely glorious. That's the thing again, you know, working with gemstones, they're all going to be different, which is great for the shibori because every single length of shibori, because it's handmade, will be different.
Exactly. Every single one. Now, in addition, we're going to give, because you can see the wonderful work that Linda has done, and she's a wonder with shibori. A lot of our guest designers have actually been on Linda's workshop. We're also going to give you 3 sets of seed beads from Miyuki. We're going to give you 3 different sizes, which is also brilliant for shibori kits because you want all the different sizes. You've got in the size 6, you've got the Pearl Ceylon Antique Ivory in the larger size, in the size 6. Then you've got in the size 8, you've got the beautiful Aurora Borealis crystal. And then in the lovely size 11s, you've got the Ivory Salon. So again, this is wonderful for bridal as well, Linda.
Stunning. I mean,
Yeah.
the clever thing about this kit as well is it's very, very gentle.
Yeah,
if I can use that word, it's very soft and pastel.
Yeah.
So, you know, I love the bright colours and everything, but I also absolutely love it. As I've said millions of times on Jewellery Maker, these are like my freesia colours, which is my favourite colours in the whole world.
Yeah.
But then having your seed beads in these crystal and pearls.
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed making these because it's work so effortlessly. You don't really have to think at all.
No.
I said that the shibori will help you along the way anyway as a backdrop. But having these sort of one hue and pearlized and crystallized and AB looks, you can just pop them in anywhere and they really work. And a heavy look of pearls and crystal is a beautiful look.
It is. That one there is incredible. I'm just smitten. I'm very lucky to have a piece of jewellery made by Linda with shibori ribbon. It's gorgeous. Lovely. Right then, okay. Just before we put the graphics up for the kit, now it's first come, first served. I can tell you now, I think today, every single time we've had a shibori kit, it's sold out. So there you go. I've only got 74. The Baltic Amber, which is code COGY70, with the guaranteed insect preserved for all time. Now think about it as well. That is preserved, has been preserved for 40+ million years. It's going to $9.95 with the display box. It's coming up. We had 150. Excuse me? 110 on pre-order. Oh my word, there are 40 left. It's taken us a year and a half. I thought it had been a couple of years. I thought it had been certainly over a year and a half to be exact. I've had them in I've got one in my cabinet, and I absolutely love it. When my manager told me, I said, I've got one. I've got it. He said, have you? I said, yeah, I've got one. Absolutely love it. So that is coming up for you. We're going to do it about 10 to 10 for you. Okay, about 10 to 10. Pre-order COGY20. Okay, $9.95 that's going to. Sorry, COGY70. I do apologise. COGY70. I do apologise. Right then, GC. I've got it all wrong. Say it again. Which code again? COGC. Sorry. Say COGY. Sorry. I'm having a senior moment. COGY70. Right then, in an English country.
Garden.
Right then. I love the way you changed key there, Linda.
Yeah, that's clever.
TRGC36. We are going to give you a yard and a half. Why are you raising your hands up? A yard and a half of this incredible shibori ribbon. A yard and a... Can I give you that to hold out? Because while I'm trying to hold everything, I'm not displaying those colours beautifully enough, and I need you to see those. We only had 74. The code is TRGC36. Just, I mean, look at those colours, Linda.
It's so clever. Can you see how the colours sort of softly merge into the next colour? I mean, it's hand painted, as Zena quite rightly has said. And there's a lot of artistry that goes into something like this, because you could easily, particularly with these very different colours of these violets coming into the limes, you could very easily get a real line on either side. But there isn't. It's a beautiful fading. Yeah. And then into the blues. I mean, the lady that makes this has a brilliant eye for colour. Let's face it, there's lots. I mean, I know we've only got the 7 primary colours, but we've got lots and lots and lots, if not thousands of hues of those colours. We can see that in seed beads alone, the thousands of hues. So there's a lot of incredible... I was talking to this lady the other week, and she's been doing it for a while now, and she says she can't wait to get up in the morning and start all over again, making it.
Because as you say, the ribbon sort of tells you where it wants to go, doesn't it?
I mean, pure silk anyway is a joy to work with. I've done a lot of silk painting in the past, and I've made sort of sarongs and cushion covers and things like that, and I can really appreciate the workmanship in this ribbon. And I only wish that I'd got the expertise of mixing these colours and drifting them into one another quite like she does. Stunning.
It's incredible. Can I just say one more thing as well? That with Linda, and I know she won't mind me saying this, when I've stood and I look at these designs, and yet then I've stood and watched Linda demonstrate, I know you won't take offence. It's actually a really easy medium to work with, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, this is the thing with Maureen, who texted in a little while ago. You know, by her own volition, she was frightened to start. I think it was the fact that you're using silks and that beautiful gemstones and things like that. But absolutely, the absolute polar opposite is the truth with shibori ribbon. Yeah. It is simply the most easy medium that I've ever worked with. Yeah. As far as textiles are concerned.
It's gorgeous.
Without a doubt.
It's gorgeous.
It's just, as you know, it's being proven now more and more every day. It's very, very addictive. But having said that, it's very put downable. Yeah. And go off and do whatever else it is, even if you're going to pick the children up or whatever, and then pick up again. There's no thought process coming back to it. You pick it up and you just go with it.
Right, can I borrow that back so everybody can see it all together, sweetie? We are taking... Oh, my word.
Wow.
Wow. OK, half the stock... sorry, 3/4 of the stock has already gone. We've got the lavender, we've got the mint. We've got about... How many left? 15. Oh, gosh. OK, multicolour fluorite in the 6mm. The multicolour fluorite cabochons ×3. The 3 tubes of Miyuki seed beads in 3 different sizes, 6, 8 and 11. Can I give a nudge to the likes of Lorraine and Jackie, collectors and Candy and Dawn and collector Elizabeth, Carol, Geraldine. This is a... Please do check out before you miss out, my darlings. Amazing work. We are going to have a fantastic demo. Can I just congratulate Nikki, my lovely bracelet friend? She has been up bright and early waiting for this kit. And may I say, Nikki, you were the first one to check out. Can you see it? Look.
Well done.
First one to check out. Can you see there? Look. First one, look. Nikki.
Absolutely.
First one.
Zena's bracelet friend.
Zena's bracelet. Now, I've just had somebody buy 4 of this kit.
Oh, my word.
4 kits. I've not seen the perennial garden before.
No, I haven't.
No,
it's the first time I've worked with
first time we've seen that colour.
I think it's been on...
Or colours.
Probably once, but I haven't used it before. I have a feeling that perhaps Gemma had it.
Gorgeous. Absolutely.
It is, it's beautiful. As I say, you know, each part of it will be completely different to the next 18 inches of that.
It will indeed.
That's apparently that is the light bulb moment when these ladies who make this ribbon have finally got it all bolted up, sort of strung up like dare I say it, like a loin of pork, which is what you do. You string it up to get these crevices in it, and then painted. They can't wait to open it, and it's just joyful, apparently.
Incredible.
And I can understand that totally.
Yeah. Now, speaking of light bulbs, if you did want to reduce those sort of divots slightly, you can sort of hold it over.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good lead-in. Thanks, Zena. I've forgotten that. Yeah. I mean, should you want to relax, these are what we call, they're almost permanent, these creases are. In other words, with when I say almost permanent, that's just slightly more than semi-permanent. In as much as when you wear it, humidity will not affect it. Great. And neither will sunlight. They are the colours that are these silk paints that are used are colour fast, so they won't fade, and they certainly won't shrink or anything like that. Obviously, with textile jewellery, you just have to be a little bit careful. That comes naturally. But if you do want to relax the crevices a little bit in it, you can put it near, not on, but near a little light bulb, and it will relax and stay that relaxed. That, or obviously, I would not, but I have heard that you can use like again a steam iron closely to it as well, but not on it. But I'd be very scared about that because if you touched it, silk would just.
And I do think it's these divots and rivets and
that's what the shibori
make the
shibori.
Exactly. Yeah. Right, I tell you what then, we are going to go to the demo. I'm a bit scared because I'm way over allocated. And I've not got enough left to go around. So Geraldine, Carol, Dawn, Candy, Lorraine, Collector, Violet, Monica, Paula, Tatiana, Susan, Heather. That's just the basketeers. I've got people all over the phones as well. So that will guaranteed sell out, quite rightfully so. And Linda, may I ask, out of these spectacular... the amber's nearly sold out as well with the insect. Very limited, the amber down at the bottom with the genuine insect. I reckon at the pre-orders, the way we're going, by the time we do that amber in half an hour, it will have, by the time I come to screen, I think the pre-orders will have gone and you'll have taken them all. I'm not trying to rush you. After all, the amber's taken 40 to 175 million years to create, and that insect's waiting there for you all that time. So if you would like to own, again, I was saying as well, you know, the kids do the things at school, the show and tell.
Yes.
You take something in.
Absolutely.
How cool because it comes in a display box. How cool would that be for the kids to take in?
Yeah, I mean, my all three grandchildren, well, all three of the little ones, the 5-year-olds, they've all had, when they went back to school after Christmas, they all had, and they go to, the twins obviously go to the same school, but the other one goes to slightly, to another different school, and they all had 2 weeks learning about dinosaurs. What?
Oh my word, wouldn't that be perfect?
Exactly, because this basically is a dinosaur inside there, isn't it? Because it's the dinosaur. It is. Yeah. From that period where dinosaurs were roaming the earth. They're dinosaur insects because it was of the same era.
Isn't that cool? From Poland.
Amazing.
With the insect in there, look. Wow. Okay, now sweet. Just genuine. Are the kits single figures? Yeah, single figure kits. It's good luck. Good luck. I'm so sorry if you missed out, and there will be a big number of you missing out on those. They're beautiful. Now, which one are you going to do, sweetie?
Well, what I'm going to do with shibori, it's...
Because everyone's different, isn't it?
Everyone's different, and if you want to repeat a piece of shibori, you won't get 2 pieces of shibori to work exactly the same way. That again, it's like a gemstone.
The beauty of it, isn't
there
it?
are not 2 exactly the same. The anomalies of both mediums are a joy. So don't over sort of stress yourself thinking it's got to have the same flow, etc., because it simply, sometimes it might, but the majority of the times
embrace
it won't.
it,
Exactly.
don't you, to be different.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just embrace it.
Yeah.
Last time I was on the show with you, Zena, which was last weekend, wasn't it?
Yeah, last Sunday.
Well, I just demonstrated, and I'll demonstrate again quickly because
Please.
Zena did mention about sort of getting that lift in the shibori ribbon. So I'll quickly do that, and then...
because it's the first time I've seen you do it, and I think it's brilliant.
It's again, with why I'm rabbiting on so much, is going with shibori ribbon, we need to get that ribbon on before we know what we're going to do with it, really. And that, again, is the joy of it. So every time I demonstrate shibori, obviously at workshops I go far more in depth, and we go more into the embroidery of it as well. But but on air, I'm really, really into getting people knowing how to apply the shibori, because that is simply the most important thing, and then let the shibori let you know how it wants beading, or obviously have a look at what you're going to put onto the shibori piece and play with it a bit like a jigsaw. Right, so to get the shibori ribbon sort of a definite sort of voluptuousness to it, sometimes you don't want it quite so much. So there are, in fact, I might go all through the three ways so far that are the most common way.
Okay, brilliant.
So let's start with getting the voluptuousness out of the ribbon. Now, as we've said before, we've got 4 inches of width here, very, very closely pleated together. You can, as I said before, you can cut this into at least 3 lengths, okay?
Brilliant.
If you cut it into these lengths, obviously lengthwise, do get somebody to hold the ribbon out for you like that as you cut, because trust me, you will end up cutting it towards the edge and you'll end up with a point, and that is really, you will be able to use it, but it's not what you're looking for. So get somebody to hold it open, and then with some sharp textile scissors, cut down the lengths. Right, now to get have a very good chance of getting the voluptuousness. I've got some wildfire here. You can use Ceylon. You can use sort of a nylon cotton. It's entirely up to you. But I'm using wildfire. And the reason I use the wildfire is I'm using a size 10 needle with a very small hole, because I know that will pass through any crystals, and seed beads, even gemstones. So with the wildfire, you can, with your flat nose pliers, sort of pinch the end down. Because of the waxiness of it'll flatten and it'll go through that needle in a heartbeat. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop down a couple of 3 mil and see how the needle glides beautifully through the, again, don't overstress this, just let the needle go through the ribbon, and my hands are hot at the minute, so I am going to just use my flat nose.
Do you want the aircon on a bit more?
Please, if
yeah,
you don't mind.
Can we cool her down? She gets ever so hot stood next to me.
Does that mean I'm hot or you're hot?
Whichever way you want to call it.
Okay, darling. Right, so it's the needle has come through this full width. That's the 4 inches there. Okay, now I'm not going to over tighten at this point, and I'm just going to reverse the needle and pass it back towards me. Okay, and again give that a tug.
Linda,
Yeah.
could I be really, really rude? And can I apologise to everybody? But I've got to try and keep everybody happy here, and I don't know what to do. I want to keep everybody happy that wants to see the demo. But before Linda gets started, she's just attached the thread.
Yep.
The amber has sold out. So I have to show it to you. Sorry, Linda.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. I'm interested in seeing it anyway.
We will go
so, yeah.
straight back, I promise you, to the demo. Please don't shout at me, but I'm trying to keep everybody happy. The amber has pre-ordered. It's just proved how much you've enjoyed the pre-order. And may I congratulate every single solitary one of you. There is the insect going around. There it is, exquisitely preserved. It has been in there for a minimum of 40 million years. It comes in the display box with a lovely little cushioned, just want to show you there, look, just to show you. You've got the code, you've got made in Poland, which is where it is obviously, because that's where it was mined. Baltic amber, so you've got the very, very best. You've got the display box with the magnifying glass,
that's clever.
which is very clever, so that's where you want to look through the magnifying glass. You've got the cushioned little section inside, and then every single one, of course, will be unique. I'm trying to hold it for you, and you'll see the insect preserved inside. I've got that actually upside down.
That's almost like a tiny scorpion, isn't it?
Exactly, look.
Yeah.
Guaranteed you will get the insect. Every single one will be slightly different. Have a look through the looking glass, through the magnifying glass, so that you can see. I wonder if you can see it there. I don't know whether you might need to, when you actually get these home, you'll see through the magnifying glass into the, there you go, look. I'm tilting it up for you, but yeah, sorry, but yeah, okay. Well done. I myself am an owner of one of these when we did it a year and a half ago. Massive congratulations. I'd also like to thank Tom, my producer, just briefly, because it was him that came up with the idea of the pre-orders. So, Tom, thank you. Well done. And well done, everybody. Congratulations. I think that's the first time we've had a pre-order sell out before we actually brought it to air. So, well done, you. Well done. We still have the Jasper Carla lilies as well, but I do need to get everybody back to Linda. So, hope I haven't upset everybody there, but we've got to keep everybody happy.
Absolutely.
So, sorry, Linda.
No, not at all. Absolutely not. Right, so now we've just taken the thread through, away from me and then back towards me. And now you see on here I've got this sort of little tiny fan there, okay? So what I'm going to do, and I've just got a piece of beading foundation. I've cut into a random shape, and actually random shapes work really, really well with shibori ribbon. The more I do, the more I'm either jigsawing pieces together so that I can just sit in the evening and make up several pieces and then jigsaw them together by linking them with gemstones or seed beads, or cutting a random shape and seeing quite what happens. Right, now, in order to get the most out of the shibori ribbon, if you want a piece that really has some oomph, some voluptuousness, some oomph to it, what I sort of probably fell over myself when I did this because the ribbon flicked away from me, and then as it flicked back, I thought, oh my goodness, that's really made a good effect on the ribbon. So this side here, now that it is facing yourselves, I'm just going to place down onto this piece of beading foundation with it downwards, okay? Yeah. Now I'll take the whole length of this ribbon because at this moment in time I've no idea how much ribbon I'm going to use, and then I'm just literally going to, as we always do when we start attaching the ribbon, is a couple of stab stitches taken gently through, come back through the back. Don't worry at all about size of your stitches, because you're not going to see them.
And you don't need many, do you?
You don't need many at all. It's a small area, you're not going to see it. Probably less is better. Yeah. But if you haven't got enough, you just flip it around and put another one in. And then I'm going to move that cotton, that thread out of the way and just bring the ribbon back towards me. So now what happens is you get this lift here. Yeah. Right, and you don't see where it's been sewn onto the beading foundation at all. So that is in itself then going to allow you to open the ribbon. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just get my thread back. Open the ribbon and you will automatically get this lift. Whereas with the other methods, and the other methods, don't get me wrong, will work for slightly different looks, and I use all three in pieces. You can now just, as I've said again, time and time before, is wherever you put a finger or a thumb and you are happy with the look of that ribbon, because you might want to tuck a raw edge in, okay, wherever you're happy with the look, and that's got a lovely raise on it to give me sort of a little rivulets there that can be beaded or not. So that was the first point of access. So now I'm just going to jump down and pop a stitch in there. Okay, so we're just going to put a little stab stitch. Again, keep the stitches as small as possible. You only need 1 or 2. Take the thread through carefully so that you don't get knots, but rarely will you get a magic knot in a wildfire. And then
I've never seen it happen on
no,
a
I haven't.
demo.
It's never happened to me.
Never.
So now, if I wanted to, you see, I can pull over there and see whether that's nice, or I can play with the ribbon and just sort of literally
twist it if you wanted to, couldn't you?
absolutely, yeah. So I can play with the ribbon and keep this nice flow here, which is really pleasing, because we do need to keep some beading foundation space left for all the rest of the seed beading and the cabochons and anything else you want to put in. But as Zena's quite rightly said, this side, this top side, which does effectively look as if this is the top, is quite shiny and sheeny. Then when you flip like that, you will get the matte opposite.
Oh, lovely.
Which again is really quite a nice thing to do. When you're doing the sort of twisting around, you will obviously get the ribbon to behave slightly differently. So again, just gently pushing it. That'll give me, in here now, I can sort of bring that over and get the stitch in there. But if I jump over here now, and just stitch it. I mean, in the first stages of doing your shibori, laying it down, you might think, oh, I'm not that sure, but go with it, because whatever shape, whatever amount of excess that you've got, you will be able to totally work with. Because as you're beading, whether it be with your gemstones, whether it be with seed beads, or whatever you're going to add to the shibori design, it's never ever too late to tame some ribbon. So I've got this here now. What I'm going to do is just take this out of the picture at the minute and snip off here, decide what to do with that in a minute, whether I send it round the back of the beading foundation or not. And then here, it's still, you see, instinctively I'm thinking, well, will that open there and that there? So I can get these sort of little rivulets. So as soon as I'm happy, now I love that.
Oh, I like that. So
because
straight
I've got
away
that,
you did that.
Yeah, I've got that flash of that sort of ending in that turquoise. I love that. And this being sort of down into the valley here gives me lots of opportunity
Into the
of
valley?
beading. Yeah, literally. But it gives me lots of opportunity of beading onto
that's a good point.
the ribbon instead of around the ribbon. So we just glue that down with a stitch.
Yep.
Okay, and then that here, if I give that a little bit of a push, you see, just see how the ribbon, the
concertina,
yes,
doesn't it,
exactly.
almost?
So that is the totally the real joy, is getting that ribbon onto your beading foundation. I'm going to just turn that back, giving myself a little bit on the short side, but it doesn't matter. I forgot to mention, although I've said it loads of times, is whenever you cut your template of your beading foundation, also immediately cut the template for the back. As we've said again loads of times, all the stitch work will show on the back. So consequently, as you can see here now, my template has slightly grown, because I've bent the ribbon over there. So that would mean if I went round this when it's fully beaded, my backing will be too large.
Got you, okay.
And really, it's once you put the backing on and you do the edging on the backing, it has that extra, how can I explain it? Focus, right? So you might have this, what is looking absolutely stupendous. Once you get your beading, your backing on, and you sort of do a stitch work around to back the ultra suede onto, oh, I've got something exciting as well soon about that. The ultra suede backing onto the beading foundation, it comes straight smack, it's like a camera, it comes straight back into, it comes hugely into focus, and it crisps up. A bit like that, you see the cupcake necklace?
This one here?
The long
I love
one.
that,
It's
yeah.
it's
Do you want to bring it over?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Let me bring you a cupcake. There you go, my darling girl.
I have no idea why I did a cupcake.
It's
Trust
lovely.
me, I have
Well, it was our party
I have
yesterday.
no idea why I did one, but I just, in fact I do, I tell a fib. The girls were making cupcakes, so it just came into my head. So that sort of little cupcake there, it was lovely, but once this edging, this little pearl edging, bringing on the backing, there's the backing, the ultra suede, once that was stitched on, somehow, that's a cupcake.
Yeah.
Whereas before, you know, you might have thought, I'm not too sure what that is meant to be, but that's a cupcake. As soon as that sort of, it's almost like putting, you know, having a pencil drawing or something and then rubbing it out, but then putting those lines back in again, and then you recognise it.
And that's the shibori, just looks like the buttercream icing, doesn't it?
That again, you see, is I use that method that I've just used simply because I wanted some oomph on the top, as Zena has just said, but I knew I wanted to pull it in as well with the little beading and the little runs of beading and the little fluorite cherries on the top. And then the beading around the base of this, I did the largest. Are they 8s or are they 6? They're 6s, aren't they? Yeah, the 6s here were like little runs of buttercream around the bottom, and then coming on with all these gorgeous pearls, quite randomly. So the whole thing started off like this or like this, okay? Yeah. And then ended up like that. Yeah. Obviously, I know I've got this extra little bit on here, but that's exactly how that started and ended. Okay. So, right, what I'm going to do now...
Can I just tell everybody?
Of course you can.
There's 7 kits left, 23 in baskets and 3 people on the phones. So, so yeah, Dawn, Tina, Jill, Heather, Susan, Tatiana, Paula, Monica, Violet, Collector, Lorraine, Candy, Dawn, Carol, Geraldine, all going after 7. So good luck, good luck. 1.5 yards of shibori, 100% Japanese silk, the perennial garden, which we've not seen before, the fluorite 6mm rounds, the fluorite 3 18 by 13mm cabochons, the 3 tubes of the Miyuki sea beads in the size 6, the 8 and the 11. There's a lot in there, brilliant price as well, but sorry, 6 left now. Okay, 6 left. 5 left now because another one's just gone. Good luck.
Okay, I am just going to... There's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of different types of stitching that you can do, obviously. Any stitch. If anybody out there has done embroidery before, you will know that there are loads of different embroidery stitches. Now, I know for a fact that 90% of those embroidery stitches can be used with seed beads. So do sort of experiment with that. Yeah. But when you're doing the shibori work, obviously the shibori at this moment is the sort of forefront, and let's see what we're going to do with it. But because the shibori ribbon here has somewhat flattened, which is exactly what I wanted it to do, I've got the gorgeous size 6s here. So what I'm going to do is really use those to the optimum and use the ribbon at the same time. So I'm going to pop on one of these 6s, okay? Yeah. Now, obviously, there are 2 ways that this bead can lie. If I now pop that bead on and bring the thread back through, that bead will fall off because it hasn't got a stabiliser. Or I can pop it on and then re-thread back through, but then the bead then will be on its rolled side. Okay, which again is fine, it's whatever you want. But if you want it to sort of stay a bit like a sort of a donut shape, pop on. I've popped on one of the little pearl 11s. Okay? Yeah. Now, every single time I pop a run of beads or any bead whatsoever or any gemstone, I never put the thread back through the beading foundation until I see where that bead or whatever it is laying. Okay. Right, now that's laying beautifully. So in order for that to stay like that, what we do is we sort of miss that little 11, okay, and we've got a nice long, large hole on this size 6 here. Let the needle go just through the 6, and then that will then act as a stopper. So as you pull it in, it acts as a little stopper there. Clever. Okay, so that just is a different access that you're looking down on it and you're seeing the full beauty and the full sort of the bead really. Otherwise, if you did it the other way, it'll just stand on its side. Again, that's fine. So now I'm going very closely because I do like, when I do clusters, I really like them to cluster. So I actually think that if you have a run of beads and there are spaces within them, but it is meant to look as if the beads are clustered, you really need to keep that thread close to the last bead that you've threaded on. And it really doesn't matter then. We'll just pick up another one and another little of the 11s, and let's see where it falls. Just be gentle, very little tension.
Yeah.
You don't want to use any tautness. But
It's
you
a very
see now,
relaxed medium,
it's
isn't it?
incredibly relaxing. It's just, I mean, my husband said to me last night, whenever I look at you, you're working with that ribbon. And I said,
I can imagine him
yes,
saying that.
yes. So whenever I look at you, you're watching the telly, you know. But
I love our husband,
it's-
Peter. He's
but
gorgeous.
It's very. I'm watching the telly as well. I watched a great film last night, which was very violent and everything, but brilliant film. But I was doing Miss Shibori. It wasn't.
We're talking about relaxing, and you were watching a violent film.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be as well. It was a war film, one which has been recently filmed. Mel Gibson was that's the one. And I watched that last night for the first time, and it was an absolutely superb film. But it was very emotional, and it was very. But I could still work with Shibori ribbon. So you know, it's weird, isn't it? But Shibori ribbon keeps you calm.
Is that your weapon of choice?
It's my weapon of choice, yes. Totally. Yeah, totally. Right, I'm just going to do one more stitch. This isn't necessarily how I might well do this, but when I've got large gaps as well, I like to fill them in with fringing. And the joy of this kit is that you have got these seed beads of virtually one hue of colour. Obviously, the fluorite is magnificent. The fluorite I have, let me just bring in this fluorite, I'm just jumping somewhere, and I'll bring in this little, I've got this gorgeous fluorite. Can you hold that for me, please?
I can do that for you,
and show
gorgeous
that one,
face.
sweetheart, because I've got another one here. I just want to show those two different ones, just while I get myself sorted here. But these two fluorite cabochons are absolutely glorious, and they're both so different. But if you can see, what I've done is, you can see I've glued them, okay? I've glued them with the E6000.
To the foundation
and to the foundation, and there's no change
loss
in that. There's no loss whatsoever in that gemstone.
Absolutely right.
It gives me that little edge then. I've just cut around the edge of the cab. And then on all of them, I have then used that to work on to basically edge all around with a even count peyote stitch, which I think I showed a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
But that even count peyote stitch, please use it around cabochons and everything. Make sure it is an even number so that you get it just right. But it's an absolute brilliant stitch for going around cabochons and any large beads or any strange shaped beads for shibori. So just going on to the fringing. Whenever I do a fringing, I like to have a larger bead below the little sort of tail of the fringe.
Right.
So I'm going to pick up the 6, and it doesn't matter whether the larger bead is a completely different colour. I was doing that last night. And it really works, because when you've got on here now, we're going to have an all sort of like a bridal look, okay? But if you've got a completely, say, primary colour there, you then get, say that was bright red, that larger 6 seed bead there, and those 11s were the pearl that we've got here, it would give you that lovely sort of red hue beneath, or whatever colour that you've used, and that really works to give you a shading, and shading obviously with shibori ribbon works brilliantly. So now I've seen where that's dropped. Now again, a bit, well, exactly the same as on these 2 beads here. I'm just going to move that top one out the way. Again, that could be a completely different colour, and then you just bring all the way back through there, and that's the beginning of the fringing. Okay, can you imagine gathering all of those together? It would be brilliant.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Beautiful.
We've got a lot of shibori coming up in the next few weeks. So,
We're doing a shibori weekend, aren't we?
Yes.
What was the news you were allowed to tell?
Oh yeah, well, I don't know whether I'm allowed to tell, but it's going to be really exciting. With we've got a new range of ultra suedes coming in.
Different colours?
Yes.
Because at the minute I've seen the green and I've seen the black and the white.
Yeah. It's it's going to be very exciting for all you people out there.
Am I being naughty trying to get you to tell stuff?
No, if they make a mistake by telling me, and I have to share.
I can't keep a secret. Can you? No, I can't. Why should we keep a secret from you?
No, because it's exciting.
Yeah.
They won't tell me anymore now.
Right then, now we have got some red jasper. Now, you love jasper, don't you?
I have recently been nagging.
You have?
The lovely,
And she has been nagging.
In buying.
But in a nice way.
Please, yeah, but please, can we get some jaspers back?
Well, today on the show, we've got these lilies, these beautiful lilies. I'm showing you front and back there so you can see the gorgeous design of those lilies in the jasper coming up for you in about 10 minutes. And also, we have got, have you seen the Imperial Jasper cabochons over there?
I've been yearning to see them up close and personal.
So they'd listen to you.
Yeah, it's a joy to see. I love jasper.
Yeah.
It's so diverse, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So those will be about 10 minutes, 7 to 10 minutes. Right then, now, we've been having a look at the little Ricky. I don't know who Ricky is.
No, little Ricky.
Little Ricky? Could be...
Little Ricky. Sounds like a nursery rhyme.
No, it's a beading loom from Beadsmith. And you've been having a look at this today, haven't you, Linda?
Yeah, yes. I haven't actually, as yet, used a beading loom, but this one, it's so compact.
It is a compact design, that's
and
the whole
portable,
point.
And
Yeah.
I can tell just from picking up the box that it's quite weighty, which is obviously what you need for a loom.
Yeah.
I know Sarah Alvin started us off in loom work, and I know it's very well boxed.
There it is. We've got a picture. You can set 25 warps on there in less than 5 minutes, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. Now, if you don't know your warps and your wefts, I hope I've got this right. The way I've always remembered it is the weft goes from the left to the right.
Right.
So weft on your left.
Yeah.
To the right.
Yep.
And then the warps are north to south. So that's what you sort of is running north to south. I hope I'm right there.
Okay. But it is. I'll tell you what, I have seen some looms. We've seen some different looms. That is, if you've ever played cribbage, it's about the same sort of size as a cribbage board, isn't it?
And it's, now Zena's got it out, which is the first time I've seen it literally in the wood as it was, in the flesh. A wooden bead loom, I would imagine, is a joy to use because of the weight of it, whereas perhaps the plastic ones that I know you can get out there, quite, as far as I'm concerned, quite not so. Oh, it looks like a bed. Looks like I want that in the doll's house. But I would imagine being wood and being heavy like that it's so easy to use. There is a full set of instructions, by the way.
It's a good job, innit? I was
There's a full
literally.
set of
I'm so
instructions
sorry.
inside
I'm
the
going to be
box.
honest there, because I stood there.
And actually, it's an illustrated.
Can I just tell you how it threw me then? I was stood there and I was looking at that, I think, well, I've done that bit great. And I was thinking,
does
how's
it go
that
there?
going
Does it
there?
go there?
And then all of a sudden the lads in my ear went, I think the holes are on the ends of it. And I'm like that going, where does that go? And he's quite right. The holes are on the end for you to pop in there. And I was stood there then thinking, how's that work then? So they do go on the end.
And then you've got the sort of the warp pegs.
Yep.
I think there's, is there three?
Well,
three
warp rods, 4 warp pegs, a warp separator card, which we've got there, and full instructions. And as Linda says, the good news is as well, if you want to go on to beadsmith.com, in fact, let me give you the address, www.beadsmith.com/RV, okay, loom. But let me show you here, look. If you don't want to, the instructions are super really sort of...
Yeah, this is what Beadsmith is really good at. Beadsmith is a company that makes things for jewellery makers.
Exactly.
So they think completely every last iota of help that they can give us and detail, including those fantastic... I mean, often you'll get sketches, but it's much better to see the real deal.
It is, and if I turn it over there so you can see all the back. So you can make adjustable length from 2 inch to 8.5 inch, which is 5 to 21 centimetre. Works with virtually any size beading thread and bead. Includes, as you can see there, the illustrated instructions. And it's now, can I just show you something that Linda did mention? Now, can you just describe this, Linda? Because, as you said, this is a 2-warp loom.
Yeah, this is a 2-warp loom. As I say, I'm not that educated but I will be after this, because, as I said, for me, this is a great little portable tool. Particularly with the advent of all the seed beads now, I can really say, yes, I want to do this now. But it is a 2-warp loom. You can see there where Zena's got her finger there. The one on is that the left? My left.
Yep.
The one on the left, yes, has got several warp threads there, which means you're left with those to deal with at the end of your project.
And this has only got 2.
This has only got 2. So that's got to be hugely beneficial just to hide or to remove those 2 warps.
And that's
rather than all of
unlike
them.
many other looms.
Absolutely unlike many other looms.
So not only is it compact,
Yeah.
not only is it only 2 warp, meaning 2 threads to worry about, so less effort to finish off, and it's incredibly compact. You've got the full instructions and the tutorials online. Brilliant. If you speak to Sarah Alvin about looming, oh my word, she will wax lyrical for days.
Yeah.
She loves it.
Again, it's one of those things where you can work out. I mean, Kleshner as well.
Yeah.
She loves these sorts because again, you can work out the most diverse of patterns and see in the blink of an eye quite where that pattern's going because it's nice and taut.
And Leslie Rogalski as well from
exactly,
Beadsmith, creative director. She absolutely adores the looming. She loves it. So brilliant price, $27.95, fantastic. However, we're going to bring you some flowers now, and we are going to bring you your star buy on those Carla lilies. Now, firstly, we first started. Oh, I've just managed to there we go, fixed it. We started doing these. I think first time I ever saw them was rose quartz.
Yes, we've definitely done them.
Definitely done them in carnelian.
We've done them in howlite.
Have we?
Yes.
Done the carnelian, definitely.
Yes.
I don't recall seeing them in jasper. In
a long time.
Yeah.
Is this a red jasper?
It is. It's like a brick red, isn't it?
Terracotta red, isn't it?
Yeah, terracotta. Actually, that's a better description. Yeah. So yeah, terracotta, brick red. Yeah, any of those colours. But let me just turn it around first because what you've got is a incredible shape. I mean, these have been carved into shape. This is the beautiful reverse. If ever you've owned a Carla lily plant or had some Carla lilies, that is the perfect, voluptuous, beautiful sort of backdrop to a Carla lily. And if I turn it around, obviously you can see we've got a knotted thread through there. So if you want to create the proper Carla lily effect and have sort of head pins or featherweight head pins coming through there with a lovely little seed bead. I mean, those seed beads that we've just had in the kit would go beautifully in there. I'm thinking like the size sort of 15s or size 11s.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for shibori work, these sort of what I would term as these stylized shapes work brilliantly.
You've got fluidity, haven't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So there's one advantage of it, and within shibori work you could just use one as a centre drop and then drop lots of seed beads from that.
Of course, yeah.
So, and pointing downwards, you can make you can make a large stylized flower by bringing the base of each Carla lily together with your threads.
Yep.
So I've done that before. Made if you're making, say, a lariat style, you can make a large round flower with them.
Of course you can.
With now, as I said before, with the advent of all the beautiful seed beads we've got, we can get some fluidity. Before we were using gemstones, etc. on, as you quite rightly said, on head pins. Now we can use wildfire and seed beads and have lots of movement. You know, like a fuchsia drop.
Yeah. Oh,
and have all of that movement now.
Oh yeah, like a fuchsia drop like that. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Gorgeous. The colour is extraordinary.
It's beautiful. It's really, really Italian summer, isn't it?
It really, really is. I'll tell you what as well, I've got, and aren't they highly polished?
Very.
Oh my word, you can see your reflection in them, couldn't you? They do, they almost look wet, don't they?
They've been watered.
Yeah, like they've been freshly watered in the garden. They are stunning. And I'll tell you what, could you do me a favour, Sweet Pea, lovely Tom? Could you divide 160 carats by 13? Because there are 13 Carla lilies guaranteed on the strand. I'd like to, right, oh my word, 12 carat a piece. 12 carats.
I mean,
of gemstone.
It's just, it's such a nice thing to see jasper back.
Yeah.
It's such a workable gemstone. You can, with a strand like this, you can keep it really delicate with just one dropping from, say, a gold chain or a silver chain, and then you can just leave it like that. Or with the can you imagine cerulean? And the little
Yeah.
tiny crystals
Oh, yeah.
in that little crevice.
The
just on the
chatons.
edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just on the very edge here.
Yeah.
Popping the little, I've got some cerulean coming in
Have
a couple
you?
of weeks.
Oh,
Yeah, I received
brilliant.
the kit yesterday.
Brilliant.
So with some cerulean, you could actually plaster the top of that there, leaving the hole free.
Yeah.
Again, with some cerulean and pop
Yeah.
all those little crystals. Oh, I want to do that now. I want to go and do
all,
that now.
she's all fired up now.
See, with all this new product we've got, Zena,
brilliant.
everything now it is a one-stop shop for
It
all
is
of
indeed,
us.
and that's the lovely thing. That's the lovely thing. Now we're going to get
Wow.
77
Wow.
pence. Hang on a second. 12 carat gemstone carved into the shape of a calla lily, which ain't easy. Beautifully highly polished. Great aperture there to put your wildfire and your seed beads and your head pins, whatever you fancy through it there to create a true calla lily. And my goodness me, we have just taken those to 77 pence a piece, 12 carats. I tell you what, Mike, darling, would you mind getting off your bottom and would you mind nipping over to that beautiful Imperial Jasper that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock today, so I can just show you these, because on the show today we have got coming up a beautiful contrast of cabochons. We have got Imperial Jasper in all different colours. I'm just going to show you some beautiful tones.
Look at that.
Look at those Imperial Jasper cabochons. I could just keep picking up colour after colour,
Wow.
after colour, after colour, all Jasper with those colour lilies. Those are coming up today at 12 p.m. So for those of you not on London Greenwich Mean Time, in 2 hours, 120 minutes for those. Now also, I'll tell you what might be interesting. Also coming up in 5 minutes time at 10 o'clock. Did promo these yesterday. We have got with the lovely Jude. So if you're watching Jude, these are yours. We did a lovely promo, myself and the lovely Jude, yesterday. Those amber cabochons with those go nice as well, don't they?
Absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, super. And if you turn around and look at the second kit,
I have just
behind
looked
you,
at those
the
actually.
colour lilies and the amber cabs
Yeah.
are perfect.
Yeah. So the kit coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, which have got the really funky different colourways in the Swarovski spike beads. Oh yeah,
fabulous.
they would look, and the seed beads look wicked to go with this. I mean, perfect, absolutely perfect. Right then, $9.95 at 77p per. Oops, Daisy, per 12 carat cabochon of. Well, I say cabochon, sorry, Jasper lily. Beautiful, as you said, terracotta red, brick red. They are gorgeous.
It's just stunning. There's just so much that you can do with them. You can make this into such. I know for the summer and the winter seasons and the autumn seasons, we're getting a lot of these sort of animal-esque colours, if you see what I mean, and sort of Moroccan colours, I suppose, is the
absolutely.
word. And also the jewellery is big.
Yeah.
It's big and it's funky and it's layered. And I saw the most majestic piece yesterday that was layered in and strangely enough, it was, I'm sure it was Jasper's, it was in a magazine, it was
I
Jasper's.
love Jasper.
They were all different colours and shapes
they will be, yeah.
and sizes.
Absolutely, that's the beauty of
And
Jasper.
it looked so gorgeous.
Now, can I just mention as well? Can I just wait there? You hold on, Sam. Wait there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. These are the different. Oh yeah. These are the different colourway spike bead Swarovskis we've got coming up in Linda's kit. Woo!
Yeah, that's the most simplistic of the. There are tons of those. Look, you can see. They are phenomenal.
But look at the colours we've
I've
got.
not seen these before.
No?
Not seen them before.
Look at those colours
They
to go with
are
those. With
just stunning. There's the seed beads with just the one little spike bead in there as well, and with those cards. I mean, it's just this is. Oh wow! Now, if I'd have made that little hole in the centre bigger,
Yeah,
I'd love to have
you could have
popped
had
that
one of those in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, drop that longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Linda's next kit in the 12 o'clock hour, 2 hours time. But, ooh, we wanted to just give you a little sneaky peek. We did, didn't we? Just pop that back there. What does this lovely... Ooh, those Jasper calves will look fantastic in shibori.
Yes.
Very...
Absolutely. Yes.
Do you know, yeah?
Yeah.
That shibori ribbon we had earlier with those colours, Linda.
Here we go.
Can you hold the shibori next to it, darling? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, whoever just said that's got that smack on look.
Look at those. That's stunning, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
That is really stunning. And a lot of shibori jewellery does contain huge cabs.
They do.
You know, even bigger than these.
Yeah.
So don't be frightened of them, because as you quite rightly said, they will look fabulous, fabulous.
Can I just say thank you to Lady Anthea yesterday, because Lady Anthea was my lady on the Jewellery Maker party yesterday that helped me film my VT on those cabochons. So Lady Anthea, thank you very much, darling. Right then, do you know I've got people buying 3 each of these? A lot of you buying 2s as well. However, we're doing that after the break, aren't we? At 10 o'clock? Yes, darling. Good, because I need a toilet break. I'm just going to share that with you. Right then, I'm going to run to the toilet. Please make sure you do as well, because after the break, we're doing those 6 amber cabochons. Now, if you missed out on the amber with the insect in it, we have got the amber cabochons, which again would look beautiful with the shibori ribbon. Absolutely lovely. So please join us after the break for the amber.
Hello, I'm here at the Jewellery Maker customer summer party, and we are showing our lovely customers what we've got on the show tomorrow morning on Saturday. At 10 o'clock tomorrow, we've got a 6-pack parcel of beautiful cognac amber coming up. So, excuse the pun. Hey, Jude.
Hi, Zena.
Hello, lovely. How are you?
I'm really well, thank
Good,
you.
fantastic.
Mesmerised by
Are
the glow.
you?
Yes, I am.
I'll tell you what as well, I wish you were holding one of these, because you might want to pick one up, because you can feel the warmth coming off them in the sunshine. Can you feel the warmth of those ambers? Do you see?
I can.
Yeah?
I can.
And that's because it's a tree resin. Isn't that incredible?
Oh, that's nature, isn't it?
Exactly.
Wow.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
That's beautiful. Yeah, fantastic.
They're lovely. So if you would like to get the Baltic Amber, and this one's going to go fast, please do tune in tomorrow morning on Saturday at 10 o'clock.
I'm here on a glorious sunny afternoon at the Jewellery Maker Summer Garden Party. I'm here with Thora. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Gorgeous. Now tomorrow, which is Saturday, we've got the most beautiful strand of kunzite coming up at 11 o'clock. Have a little feel of that.
This is beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes. I haven't made any jewellery with mine. I've got a couple of stands already.
It's got that lovely purpley blue kind of pink to it,
yes.
hasn't it?
And maybe a little bit of a grey tinge.
Yeah.
A little bit of a grey tinge in there as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. I reckon you've got sizes in here perfect for necklaces, bracelets, earrings, the lot, haven't you? Gorgeous. What would you couple this with, do you reckon? Any other gemstones?
I could put in a little bit of a small pearl.
Oh, little seed pearls.
As spaces.
Gorgeous.
You can use little pearls as spaces.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for that. This strand coming up 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back. And thank you to lovely Jude there as well, because Jude was at the party yesterday and she agreed to film that lovely little VT. We stood next to the maze outside at the party. Lovely Jude, lovely lady. Gosh, wonderful. She has a beautiful resin bracelet on, absolutely gorgeous. And she was amazed at the heat of the amber and the colour of the amber when we went out into daylight. And it was lovely to be able to film jewellery, gemstones outside, particularly amber. And I've got a real treat for you now. Now, I know the previous amber that we had this morning with the guaranteed insect inside sold out on pre-order. So congratulations, everybody. And I apologise to anybody that came to get it and it had sold out. But that's the beauty of the pre-order. So I apologise if you did tune in at 10 to 10 and thought, oh, no, they've all gone. But as we say, it's first come, first served. What I do now have is the wonderful, wonderful Baltic amber that we adore, which is this ancient fossilised tree resin, okay? So there used to be this ancient forest with giant ancient fossilised conifers that then, basically there was a massive glacier millions and millions of years ago that melted, receded and then flooded this forest, which is now the Baltic Ocean, the Baltic Sea rather. So once the ambers have all been mined, there will be no more. This one magical planet of ours is no longer producing this gem at all. In the Baltic, obviously, it produces amber, but different amber in different areas, like Colombia at the moment, they're mining amber. It's only 100,000 to 200,000 years old, so it's still tacky, still sticky. It's not going to be right for jewellery. So that's why the Baltic amber is the hardest of them all. It's had 40 plus million years minimum, possibly 175, to actually fossilise. So it's the perfect amber, the best amber, the superior amber, and it used to be called electron because it actually has static electricity inside of it. So if you sort of rubbed it two pieces together, we would give that a sort of ignition almost. And it is electrifying for those reasons. Now you get 6 of these, and look at those. Can you see the reds dancing inside? And the golden honey tones. It's like pure nectar, isn't it? On that tree resin, utterly, utterly gorgeous. Go beautiful. That beautiful. You what? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought I got asked somebody then. But the durability of amber is because of its age and its exceptional durability. Now, again, the chivalry ribbon designs that Linda's just been working with, because it's the same sort of shape, isn't it, as the fluorite cabochons that we've just had. They would look lovely in those colours we've just had in the mint and the lavender, wouldn't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. And you can see how electrifying they are, can't you? The oldest amber on the planet.
There's a real glow, as though in
there?
your hand there.
Yeah.
You know, the light, it's really quite blinding, the glow on them.
And actually, honestly, Linda, when we put these in our hand yesterday, and I popped them into Jude's hand, the heat that was resonating off these Baltic ambers was incredible. And it gives you, when you actually go into a cutting house of amber, you will have, it's one of the only gemstones that I'm aware that has a beautiful scent, a gorgeous, fresh pine perfume to it that is embedded within the amber from the original pine of the conifer. It's fabulous, it really, really is. So not dissimilar size of the fluorites that we had earlier, the 15 by 10 mil these are, and you are guaranteed that you get 6. And it is a time capsule that Mother Nature has delivered to you by hand. You know, a time capsule. I love that idea. You know, as you grow up sometimes, you sort of put in the garden, don't you, little keepsakes in a time capsule for people from, you know, sort of future people to sort of go back and look at. This is our gift by Mother Nature. This is her time capsule. This is a window to the past. And what you're looking for, now there are 6, but I just can't physically. I'll try and get the other 6 in, the other 3 in. Let's get them in for you so you know you're getting 6. What I want to draw your attention to is those incredible inclusions. It's one of the few gemstones where we want inclusions. Those inclusions could be, and you'll never find another amber with the same inclusions. No, you won't. They're extremely valuable, those inclusions, and they give each piece of amber that interesting detail. Those enclosures, those inclusions, as we know them, could be foliage from the conifer tree, pieces of bark, twigs, plants, seeds, and even insects, as we've seen earlier. And even small animals that you know, sort of, you know, what's the word? Not deceased, what's the word?
Extinct.
Thank you. I've got dodo in my head. Yeah, sorry. An extinct animal species and plants and insects in there. So I've got dodo in my head now. And you know, obviously these have been sort of completely preserved inside the gem. Now, those tiny insects that were trapped inside that we had in earlier is due to the fact that when the resin leaked from the tree, and it's almost like an antibacterial, you know when you cut yourself, that's the idea. When you cut a bark, you get a bit of resin that comes out to protect itself, like an antiseptic almost. And it's incredibly sticky. And it was its job to stop the insects from actually boring into the bark. Hence why the insect that we had earlier, and any insects that we might have in here, but although not guaranteed like the one that we had earlier in the display box, that was the tree resin's job. So they've stopped those naughty insects from actually boring in. But also in there, you've got ancient air bubbles from our planet, from the atmosphere, and gas bubbles contained within. And that's what gives amber that incredible, fascinating glow. I honestly, if I had when I have a 5-hour show, I promise you now, I could talk for 5 hours on amber.
Absolutely.
And not repeat myself. I could, happily. It is one of, I think, for me, Amalite and amber, I think are two of the most fascinating gems that we ever get to work with as jewellery makers. I really do believe that. Now this takes that price point there, $19.95. I think if you flew to Poland now and you went into a shop to buy amber, I think you might come out with one for $19.95 if you were lucky. I think you might struggle to come out with one for $19.95 if I'm honest, after seeing the prices in Poland on amber. But to get 6 at £3.33, Linda.
Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. But you know, let's sort of look at the quality as well,
And
because
that's the key.
price and quality
Two
are
very
polar
different things.
opposites, aren't they?
Of course
on
they
this
are, especially on
product?
amber.
Yeah.
Now, if you've got 1 metre length strand, well, we've got 3 metres of pearls coming up as the deal of the day in 50 minutes. In the white, in the peach, in the lavender. I'm just putting it with the white because I do think the gorgeous golden reds and golds of amber, and that's your Baltic cognac. If people say to me, okay, do you know how many different colours of amber there are? This might amaze you. Any idea, Linda?
I know there's a few.
Tom just said 7.
I think there's more than that.
You're absolutely
I'm
right.
pretty sure there's more than that, but I don't know how many.
Do you know how many colours of amber there actually are? 256. There are 256 different colours of amber. 256 different colours of... Don't start looking up on the internet. This is fact. I can hear in there not believing me going... There are... I've spoken to the amber mine owner, Mariusz. There are 256 colours of amber.
I wonder if the colour amber was named after the colour, or the colour was named after the resin. Which one was which? That'd be quite an interesting fact.
I think it's a bit like turquoise, you know. The colour was named because of the gem, and I think the colour's named after the amber. And even more than being a colour name, it's actually a girl's name, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
So it's well known.
I would like to just say to my producer Tom, you know I have faith and I trust you. Be nice if it was two-way. I heard you. Honestly, so what we have to put up with, the distrust. Right then, would you like to know what's going on in this hour? We have a collector's choice hour. Tanzanite, star by I have, now very special. Very, very special. We have we have a limited star buy. We'll have to remember to put the limited star buy one on, Paul, because otherwise people are going to forget. Mind you, it's Tanzanite, isn't it? It's going to be limited. Get the gift box. This is your star buy in 15-20 minutes. And it is top grade. Wow. That's just made me and Linda speechless, and that's quite a feat in its own right.
Wow.
Isn't that incredible?
You know, when we were in South Africa last year, when we came home, we were looking in that jeweller's
in that glass cabinet.
Airport.
Yeah.
That's the colour.
Isn't it just? And they were a lot of money, weren't they?
These
Do you remember?
were all set in 18 karat gold, and that I honestly can confirm totally.
Is the colour.
Has got the twinkle, and it's the exact same colour. That's basically gem quality.
That
for
is
me.
100% gem quality.
Yeah.
There are 39 chances, and it is the very, very best tanzanite that we can possibly bring to you on Jewellery Maker. The elite from the most, well, we only bring you the best tanzanite when we're talking about this kind of calibre from D Block. It is the very best. 39 chances, and we'll do it in about 15 minutes, okay? I've got to just try it on. I'm sorry, I've got to just try it on. I can't help it. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. It's just incredible.
And look at how beautifully put onto the strand those are. I mean, it's effortlessly graduated, isn't it?
Perfection.
You know, there's not a little kink, there's not a little sort of out of sequence. They are all
There's hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of hand selection there. Perfect arc.
That's fantastic.
Right, now I've not that. Okay, brand spanking new. Oh, Linda, 19 chances. Oh my, what? 19. Okay, let me show you these. Oh
Gosh.
I only have 17 opportunities. 19, I do apologise. 19 opportunities on these. Never been on before. Stunning black diamonds, and I do mean they are top grade again, aren't they? Goodness gracious me.
Beautiful.
What time are we doing those, Tom? In this hour. In this hour. Okay, those diamonds. In this hour. Wow. 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 Do you mean the electroplated one? Oh, I've got this. I've got this. This is your shark fin, effectively. Does look like a shark fin, doesn't it? Ding, 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 da, da, da. I watched that the other week, actually. It was on the telly again.
It was,
yes. I watched the last 45 minutes. It was brilliant. It still scared me.
Yes, it was, yeah.
Right then, so we've got an we called it a tusk. We call it a tusk. I'm seeing a shark fin. Do you see a tusk or a shark fin, Linda?
I actually see a rhino's tusk when you got it like that, but then when you turned it over, I saw the shark's fin. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It can be what you want it. Yeah, saber-tooth tiger.
Saber-tooth, yeah. Now this on a do you know, I'm not being funny when I'm sure. Obviously I work here and I'm sure mine was more than that. Now you know the 22-inch chain we had earlier. Just add that on. Cool silver plating, and that is a definitely unisex.
Definitely. Absolutely, definitely. Yeah.
So now they are fan-dabby, because the thing is, you know, we do. I know a lot of people have said, and a lot of people. There was 3 gentlemen here yesterday. One was, I think 2 were definitely jewellery makers, and one wasn't. One had been dragged along by his lovely lady Hertrude, the lovely Lester and Hertrude. What a great couple, Lester and Hertrude. But yeah, we do forget sometimes, don't we? Or thinking about if your man isn't into you. I'm talking to those with a young man in tow. We forget about them sometimes, don't we? And I think they need looking after. Gorgeous. Have they gone already? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, God, you didn't hang about with them, did you? I love that. Oh, we've got the best ruby cabochon. Oh. Can we do the Botswana, please? Linda, you love the Botswana, don't you?
Those are humongously big.
I know. Sometimes it is about size.
Sometimes it is, I would agree. Yeah.
Oh, we've only got 5 left. Oh, that's not fair. It's called the Royal Agate, isn't it, Linda?
Look at the markings.
Aren't they fab? And you know what I'm going to put with them, don't you?
Those are stunning, Zena.
I know, aren't they? Aren't they? And do you know what? If you put those with any of those Imperial Jaspers coming up, at 12 o'clock. They are going to look absolutely superb. Now, let me show you those on the neckline. They're going ever so quickly. They are gorgeous. I mean, the thing about Botswana agate, we love agate for the banding, but I think it's particularly special in the Botswana, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, well, it is. It's out of all the agates, Blue Lace and Botswana are special.
Totally agree. Well, they're the two most collectible.
Yeah.
That is known as the Royal Agate. Can I just show you?
Look at
No.
Look at that.
Look at those. They are in unbelievable. The most. Oh gosh, there's only. I think there's only 1 or 2 left now. Margaret in Merseyside in collectors. I'll tell you what. Can I tell you? Don't worry about checking the last 2 out because me and Linda are going to have them.
Yeah, without a doubt.
If you want them, you're welcome to them. But don't worry, because if not, we'll have the last 2. So help yourselves. They're lovely. Love them. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. Oh, Lynn and Margaret, I don't think we're going to get them. Girls, you have them, because we can get them, because we're here. We can get them more often. So, oh, wow. We're going neon. We are going neon. You know what I'm going to put in for, oh.
Look at that.
Do you not want to go immediately up those stairs, if you're downstairs at home, go and get your swimming trunks or your tankini or your bikini or your swimming costume on and dive in? Tankinis are for ladies and they're basically a sort of a bra top of a bikini, but instead of showing your midriff, it's like a top, like a tank top, a tankini. Tank top, bikini, tankini. Sorry, they've all got visions of Borat and things.
Yeah,
and
I know, yeah.
Other comedians are available. Isn't that incredible? I mean, can you imagine it? You know how like when we go on holiday and we wear like lovely white linen jeans and white linen sarongs and white linen shirts and trousers and all that floating, and then you had that.
And you're in Santorini in Greece.
Oh, yeah. Santorini. I want to go to Santorini. Do you want to come with me?
Yeah.
Let's do it,
yeah.
Peter.
I'm there, yeah. I'm going
girly
out,
trip,
you
little
know.
girly trip.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, we can drink gin.
Yeah.
And we're on neon appetite.
What is it in Greece? Domestica or something, isn't it? It's you get it out of petrol
Uzo.
pumps.
You drink it out. No, we don't.
You don't
she doesn't.
drink
You
petrol.
don't.
It's in the little pull bars, and it looks like a petrol pump, and it's not.
She says it means it looks like one. Do not
you can get
do that
Chianti the
at
same
home.
way.
Oh my word! You've just gone under £10 on neon appetite, my friend. How many of these have we got? Because I need that strand. Oh no! Is that all? Sorry, everybody. Oh, now I always struggle to say this couple's name. Alan and Annette. Oh, I did it then. Alan and Annette. Alan and Annette. It's quite hard. Good morning, Alan and Annette in Warwickshire, just down the road. We're not far from you. We're about 15 minutes from where you are. I bet they're thinking, oh, batten down the hatches. We could have Zena and Linda at the door. Veronica collectors, Alan and Annette. Isn't that just... What would you do with those, Lind?
Well, I think, you know what I'm like with sort of tassels and waterfall, things like that. Definitely a waterfall tassel. Amazing with those pearls. Absolutely amazing. Such a channel set with a pearl in the centre. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. A tassel of those neon appetites dropping from one of those pearls.
Yeah, it looked gorgeous, wouldn't it? Because that's the thing, when you think about it, you know, we all go for that sort of navy blue and white for nautical look, don't we, in our clothing and stuff. Most of us, I mean, when we went on to Portugal last year, do you remember when we went on the boat? Yeah. There's about 10 of us girls in a maxi dress in black, in navy and blue white stripes. We looked like we'd all received an email. But it was quite funny. But you go blue and white. Blue and white always looks fresh, always looks nautical, always looks crisp, always looks in fashion. It looks fab. So why not mix it up and say they go navy blue, go for a neon blue and just stand out from the crowd a bit.
Well, it's just got that much more character to it, hasn't it? I mean, everybody can do navy and blue.
Do you know what that looks amazing with as well that you might not know about? And you might think, no, does it? Put that with the black pearls or put that with the black spinel. Blue, that neon blue with the black goes brilliantly. It really does go brilliantly together. Phenomenal price tag on neon appetite of that quality. Really, really is. The thing is as well, when you talk about appetite, you know when we were talking about the insect in the amber earlier and dinosaurs and things, when you think that a lot of appetite actually comes from fossilised dinosaur bone.
What?
Do you not know that?
No.
Yeah. You're learning all sorts today, aren't you?
Ooh.
You are learning all sorts. Now, which ruby, Sweet Pea, Okay. Just gonna put that there for a second. Now, how many of these we got? Ooh. I've got a cabochon to come as well. A beautiful cabochon. Now, these rubies are the ones that are more collectible because they are the natural. The 5% of rubies that are actually natural. Not just genuine, but completely natural. Those rich, red, vivid colours are all thanks to the chemical impurity which is known as chromium. It is a lovely, you know, it's a nice description actually. Was that you, Paul? Paul's now woken up, it's 10:30. He starts to come alive about 10:30, does our Paul? Yeah, hi! Hi! He's had his 4 cups of caffeine, he's all right. He's woken up now. Yeah, lovely sort of pomegranate red, isn't it? Yeah, really lovely. Gorgeous. Now, do you know what happens to ruby when you get into... look at that. Look at those colours there. Look at those gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Beautiful, aren't they? Fantastic. Yeah, when you get that into natural daylight, I tell you what, a ruby really does glow. Really, really does glow. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And it's very vivid, very, very rich. And if you saw there, did you see as we went round, it was like it can go either an orangey red or like a pinky purpley red. Now these are the pinky purpley red variety. So they can be an orangey red, they can be a pinky purple red. And that's obviously, you can see there the purple's going through. And that's your purple red, genuine natural ruby. And as I said, when you get that into natural daylight, into the sunlight, about midday, about balanced daylight, you watch those glow. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And the word rubers is the word in Latin. You might not know that. Rubers, R-U-B-E-R-S, translated simply means red. So that was the Latin. The Latin, obviously, language just described it as red, which is rubers. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Now, if you wear ruby, do you know what's said to happen? What you're supposed to be able to enjoy if you manage to wear ruby? Romance, love, joy, friendship. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Tell you what, it'd be worth giving everybody a strand of ruby at birth, wouldn't it? If it's going to make you feel like that, and, you know, make people feel happy and lovely and guarantee romance and friendship and energy and courage and peace. It's said to bring all of those things to you if you wear ruby. Oh, you are kidding. Do you know, it's a tough one for us here in the studio, isn't it, Linda? Because on the one hand, we're chuffed because we're all customers as well as you are. We all buy every day, mostly. But actually, from the ruby's point of view, it's quite disrespectful, that price tag, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. Yeah. If I was that ruby, I'd be walking out
I'd
the door.
be offended.
Yes.
I've got to be honest, I would be offended.
Yeah.
You know. But
they are sizable.
They're sizable, they're juicy, they're natural, they're not the 95% that are heat treated. No. They're a gemstone that has been mined and traced back 2,500 years. They're historic. They are the most precious red gemstone. No other can beat the ruby. A precious, one of the big 4 precious: original ruby, sapphire, emerald and diamonds. I know tanzanite has now been added into that. Stunning ruby. Now, we had a lady message in. She said that she had set 5 rubies into her pearl necklace, and the necklace was valued independently at £545. Just from 5 rubies in a pearl necklace. The pearls were from Jewellery Maker, the rubies were from Jewellery Maker. Now, I know the white goes lovely, but may I show you the other 2 tones that I've got in my deal of the day today as well, in literally half an hour? Because I particularly like this colour. Doesn't that make a difference, Linda?
Yeah, it does make a difference, but that's the spontaneity of gemstones. You put a gemstone with a gemstone and it'll have an effect, and then you move it around and put it with a different gemstone, it'll have a different effect. But if you put a gemstone with a pearl, it's just that incredible softness. No matter what colour the pearl is, it just works every single time. Even, as you said before as well, the black pearl as well.
Yeah.
So look at that. All the diverse colours of pearls, it's just beautiful. And say, those are sizable rubies.
Really sizable rubies, yeah.
They don't equate price and quality again.
Now, we have only got about just coming under 100. If you want to go with it, oh my. What do you think about that, Linda? Oh.
Wow.
And isn't that
What a
beautifully
match.
colour
Yeah,
matched? That's
what
why
a
I put them
match.
together.
Beautiful.
Oh,
now, for
my.
me, I would be putting that ruby cab onto some beading foundation, and then I would try my utmost to get a clear quartz 2mm.
Yeah.
And put that around the edge, and then have at least two, I mean at that price, 2 to 3 strands of those rubies
Yeah.
dropping from an asymmetric or from a collarbone.
Right. Yep.
You know, a real sort of opera look.
It would look fantastic, wouldn't it? It really would. Now, I've just got to give a little nudge because I've got so many of you, and I'm seeing all our regular gang coming in. So good morning, happy Saturday. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, start to your weekend. I think the sun's trying to come out, isn't it? I think the sun, I do hope so, because my friend's having this party in the garden today with marquees and all sorts and live band, and I'm really, first thing I did, I think it's supposed to get to about 18 degrees where we're going, and hopefully it's supposed to be quite dry, so fingers crossed. Now, Helen and Chris, Angela, Kalisha, Donna, Anne, hello, lovely Anne in Pembrokeshire, Erin, Delia, Caroline, Wendy, Violet, Sandra, Anna, Margaret, please do be quick on those because it's an extraordinary deal on those absolutely natural, purpley, gorgeous red rubies. Stunning. Would you like to see the cabochon again? Yeah? Okay. Good morning, Pete. Pete's just walked in. Hi. Okay. I will show you those other rubies in a moment because the cabochon matches to perfection. Oi! They're chatting away, having a cuddle and all sorts going on. Again, look, you've got the stunning purple reds to go with it. Oh my word, 10 carats in a single solitaire for under £15. That is unbelievable. So that means that today, is that £22.90 for the whole lot? £22.90 for the most perfectly coloured. Look at that for colour matching, Linda.
It's fantastic, Zena. Look at those purpley colours. Oh, look.
Isn't that perfect?
Just perfect.
For me, if I were making that, I would thread those those beautiful natural rubies with a fireline or a wildfire, so it was super, super strong, and then I would just beautifully prong set that incredible ruby oval and just have it as a real statement piece. I really would. I mean, those there, that gorge. Oh, in fact, Lady Deborah's in. We had Lady Deborah and Lady Anthea at the garden party yesterday. We did indeed. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. It's probably highly unlikely, but let's give it a try. See if I can actually balance it for you, just to give you an idea what that would look like. I know it's not very central, but what do you think about that, Linda?
Yes, exactly.
It look beautiful, wouldn't it?
That is quite a vintage look, isn't it?
It is, very
possibly
much so.
quite Victorian looking, isn't it?
It's very
with some
very
beautiful
dramatic.
wire work.
Yeah.
I think just claw setting, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Look
too much, just a claw
exquisite.
setting. Beautiful.
But as you said, if you seed beaded around those like you had earlier as well.
Yeah. That's stopping there magically.
I know. I'm a good balancer.
Good balancer.
Right then, much as you can, keep checking those out, of course. You are more than welcome, please do. I am about to bring you a jaw-dropping. Now, I've never said those words before on Jewellery Maker. It's the first time I think I've ever said that from memory. Jaw-dropping Tanzanite Star by Showstopper. We do, if you're yeah, that's the only thing I want to mention, those two first words before that star by limited edition, extremely limited. Whenever we see a jewellery box from Jewellery Maker, we get excited, don't we? We know there's something special about to happen. Linda and I are in awe of this strand, and I do mean, when we say Can I just explain, Linda, when you said to me earlier, gem quality, what do you mean by that as a jewellery maker?
When I refer to gem quality, I'm literally referring to colour,
Yep.
Sparkle,
Yep.
effect, and clarity.
Absolutely.
Okay, those are the four. As a jewellery maker, I know that there are the 4 C's for a diamond, etc. But from a jewellery maker point of view, for a coloured gemstone, that's what I'm looking for, and will always refer to it as gem quality because it is gem quality. I don't even want to call it a bead. I just want to call it a gem quality stone, a gem quality tanzanite.
Can I just say as well, what you might not know is, as Linda's just referred to there, you are also looking not just in diamonds, the 4 C's, you're looking for the 4 C's on a good quality tanzanite as well. So it doesn't just refer to diamonds, as Linda's just quite rightfully pointed out. This is a 4 C's that we're talking about tanzanite. I'm going to let you just look at it for a second, and I'm just going to be quiet for a sec. Just needed a moment of respect, didn't it?
I mean, that really could quite happily sit in a sort of a single window, perhaps in, you know, say Dubai, let's say Dubai.
Or Rodeo Drive or somewhere like that.
Just a smart, completely
on its own.
On its own. No price, obviously.
Oh, you'd never put a price.
Yeah,
never.
Absolutely. They were quite happily there, and it would stop people walking past.
Yeah.
Because it's just...
Stop you in your tracks.
I mean... I'm going to literally go and say I think that's quadruple A in my book.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Incredible. Now, there are 39. When we talk about, I just want you to look at that again, because we're talking about the 4 C's, and they refer to colour. Well, my goodness me, could you get a better colour of tanzanite? I don't think so.
No.
Clarity, which you've got there. The carat weight, which is 45 carats, which is substantial. And the cut, which is giving you that extraordinary reaction to the light, that incredible sparkle and lustre. And the good news is the very, very finest tanzanite on this planet comes from the very famous D block mines out in Tanzania. We buy exclusively from D block. There are different grades, of course, that come out of the D block, but they are the finest tanzanite. Obviously, when you're first looking for tanzanite, your primary concern is it genuine? From Jewellery Maker, absolutely. We have bought, I would say actually, because of our connection with Gemporia when we first started, we have got 13 years. I know we've only been going 7 years on Jewellery Maker, but we have 13 years of history of buying tanzanite. We know tanzanite probably better, I would say, I don't know whether Linda agrees, than any other gemstone that we bring at Jewellery Maker.
Well, absolutely. I mean, we've got a lot of sort of gemologists that we can refer to. We have incredible cutting houses in Jaipur. You know, the sort of the very short distance, this is theoretically, the short distance it comes from mine to us.
Yeah.
Is just loaded with experts.
Exactly.
The whole way.
Exactly. But because we buy directly from the artisanal miners, we are not tied into any single one of them. Whoever has the best tanzanite, the finest tanzanite, at the very best price point that we can negotiate for you with our buying power of 13 years in the business. If you want a guarantee, and I can say this with absolute sincerity and hand on my heart, if you want to get the best tanzanite for your money, you are in the right place at the right time as well. Because today, right this second, this finest, I'm not going to say fine, finest quality tanzanite in this extraordinary strand, there were only 39. You did. Can I be real? Can I just? Right. I had 39. I thought, and I was already knocked out, Linda. I was told we were going £30 higher than that, and I thought when my producer saw me this morning, showed me this, he said, "What do you reckon?" I said, £199. All day long.
Yeah, all day. Oh yeah, absolutely. Anywhere else, 3 times that.
Oh yeah, and he said. I mean, do you know what, Linda? When you and I did fly back from South Africa last year, and we were in the Johannesburg airport, We saw that incredible cabinet, and we were talking about elite tanzanite of this colour. There was not even a single stone of tanzanite, just a tiny one, less than £100. Not a single stone. I checked the whole cabinet.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And we've just done... God, you're a monkey. You are in there. We are, and we've just halved the price that I thought we were going to. An extraordinary strand. I mean, I found a loose gemstone online, a AAA grade tanzanite. It was only a carat. There's 45 carats here. It was £569 for a loose stone. Granted, a solitaire carat weight will be higher in price than a strand because it adds up to 45 carats, but nevertheless, the current price for richly coloured tanzanites in the industry at the moment is about $650 to $700 per carat.
Wow.
And that's just in the industry. If you actually go with a full retail price, they're fetching $1,000 per carat or more.
Do you know, I think if you can, if your budget will allow you to buy the strand, then I really encourage you to buy it.
Absolutely.
Because I can't see us getting anything better than this. I really can't.
Well, I collect tanzanite. Can you please write that code down? I know I'm pretty confident I won't get them, but that is a collector's strand, but without the collector's price tag.
Yeah, this is the one that, you know, you can just hold on to because eventually...
Well, that's what Glen Lara does. I bumped into Glen Lara last night at where I was eating with Laura Binding and Gemma, and that's what Glen Lara does. Glen Lara buys gemstones when he sees a deal like this. He buys them. Glen Lara that cuts the Taurus ring and the Quasar cut. He's actually on Gemporia this weekend, but obviously the gemstone cutters and carvers are available. But he's an absolute legend. World-renowned gem cutter and carver. When he sees deals like this, he buys them, he puts them in his safe, and he can sit on them for 20 years until he's ready to work with them, till they're calling to him. Now, I only had a limited edition of 39 chances. May I congratulate the following people? Gillian, Linda, Suze, John and Janet, Susan, Rona, collectors in Kent, in Greater London, in West Yorkshire, Anita, Lei Ling, Rose. I've got Anne-Marie, congratulations, now just coming from Greater London. And it's a lovely, lovely treat to see our regulars getting this, as well as some names there that I don't recognise. This is sensational tone. This particular strand here has got the perfect tone, saturation and hue. It's got a perfect body of colour to it. The clarity is sensational. The good match of gemstones is extraordinary. But let me show you on the neckline one more time, because what I want to explain to you there is, despite the fact that that is graduated in size, as Linda and I were saying, if I show you now, look at the smoothness of the curve inside and outside the strand. That is perfection of not only colour matching, but size matching in graduation. That is extreme artistry. Look at that.
It's just amazing. It's just the uniformity of it is just beautiful.
It really is special. Now, since I've just spoken to you, Natasha's got one, collector in Norfolk has just got one, a collector in Merseyside has just got one. Now, can I just give a little nudge to all of you with it in your baskets? You all get 30-day money-back guarantee. All of you. And that is the most incredible price point I have seen. But have you written the code down for me, Yvonne? Okay. Linda, do you want to have a look?
Please.
She's been gawping at it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
please.
do you mind?
Thank you. Wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Sorry, Tom, I can't.
Gosh, I need to put my sunglasses on.
I know,
It's
that's
so
how it feels, isn't it?
It's just, it's so tactile. It's just so, it's just,
Oh.
It's three. It's three on each earring.
Yeah,
Is
it's
going
all
to
you
give
need.
you a £99 pair of
100%,
earrings.
100%.
Without a doubt.
I'm really worried though. I'm actually over allocated. Paula, collector, Alia in New York, Susan, collector, Lorraine, Ingrid, collector, Margaret. I'm actually, and that's without the people on the telephone, I'm way over allocated. Oh gosh, I'm going to be so envious. Wow. I can't concentrate. I've got to go from that to black diamonds. Wow. We're so lucky, aren't we? Aren't we lucky? Oh no, we've got sort of half the availability that I've just had on the on the Tanzanite. These are again very, very special. Premier The incredible quality. Do you know, to get this kind of luster, this is why when I bring you this, you might think, well, it's black spinel. It's black spinel because it's got that much luster. We all say this, don't we? Unless you get a really good quality black diamond, go for black spinel because you won't get the same amount of luster. However, you are really getting the black spinel luster in these diamonds because they are spectacular. Look at that. Look at that strand perform before your very eyes. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I think that's the best strand of black diamonds I've seen.
Again, you know, size-wise, the graduation is minimal. So it just shouts for channel setting, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
One in like a, in a ring.
I can't get over the sparkle. Sandra in West Yorkshire, she was straight in. Now I have 19 available. Now, have you worked with black diamonds, Linda?
I have. Yes, I have. I was lucky enough to a very similar strand to this. I don't think there were anywhere near as many.
It's very, very generous,
strand.
isn't it?
Yeah. And I did channel set them.
Did you?
And then Claire MacDonald, very kindly, I'd got some sterling silver wire. She very kindly wire wrote my name.
Oh,
and
did
yeah,
she?
they're absolutely beautiful. I absolutely treasure it. It's
incredible.
And I mean, people sort of do notice the sparkle from a diamond.
Yeah, of course they do.
It's, you know, I mean, a diamond, that's what it does best, is sparkle.
Yeah, if it had a curriculum vitae, the old black diamonds, all it would say in the profile is, what is your experience? What is it that you do? What are your main sort of you know, your positive points? I sparkle. Well, what else do you do? I sparkle.
Yeah, you don't need to do anything else, do I?
No. If you want an oh my goodness me, they're going oh my goodness me, you're not missing out on those, are you? Look at that. Look at it on the skin tone. They dazzle, don't they? Jet black. Gorgeous diamonds. Do you know how many, we were saying the other day, to get a coloured diamond, do you know how many tons of ore need to be mined, need to be sort of sifted through to find a single carat? 250 tons of ore. Now, a lady messaged in and said that her dad, I think it was her dad or husband, oh gosh, I can't remember. I think it was dad, had a lorry that shifted 10 tons. I said, well, you'd need 25 of those.
I know
25 of
that
those.
puts into perspective the amount of work behind that strand, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, and also
The
those. No, I've actually been to a diamond factory, diamond cutting house rather, in Jaipur, and I have never been so fascinated. That and the chain factory, it really was incredible. Even these teeny tiny 1x1 mil, even those on that strand, each one has gone through 100 separate different processes of cutting.
Exactly, and because of the hardness of a diamond as well, the process is so difficult.
But it can only be cut by another diamond.
It can only be cut by another diamond,
yeah,
exactly.
because it's so hard.
Yeah.
So that's why, the great thing is, if you're wearing diamonds, you know how we have to take ours, sometimes we all say, you know, your pearls are the last thing to put on and the first thing to take off because you want to be careful about your perfume, your hairspray and things like that. You don't have to worry about diamonds. You don't have to worry because only another diamond can cut another diamond or scratch another diamond. 4 carat. Oh my goodness me, Tom, you are excited. I was thinking double that as well. Wow. Wow. Well, you can get those tanzanite that Linda's got over there for less than 100 and 4 carats of black, stunning diamonds. But as I said, if you do want those, extraordinary sparkle. I mean, unbelievable. And again, I've got to say that actually a nice size for black diamonds.
They're fantastic. I mean, just using 2 and then have a pearl dropping. I had the black diamond, pearl drop, a nice round pearl drop. You know those pearls you had yesterday at the deal of the day?
Oh, the bead nucleated that sold out.
Yeah. One of those. Just one of those black diamonds and one of those big pearls.
Yeah, look amazing.
Oh my goodness.
All with the deal of the day that we've got coming up today. I'm going to have the code on that as well, please. Black diamonds as well, please. I'm going to have those written down for me as well. GPVX41. Wow. Can I just say, everybody's messaging in about these pearls. These pearls, these 3 meters, and they're all natural in the peach, the lavender and the white, are coming up in about 12 minutes. 12 minutes, okay? Whew. Right, I've got some brand new cabochons now. Oh my. Oh gosh, they're good. Wow. Natural, are they gosh, wow. 220 carats, never been on air before these. 220 carats, and those are natural. Look at that colour. Oh, Linda.
Now that is a beautiful lapis blue, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
It's a fascinating gemstone, lapis lazuli.
It is, isn't it?
It's got such a lot of... It's helped with a lot of historical dating, really, hasn't it?
You're absolutely right, my love.
We always say that, you know, it was ground down and used for... Cleopatra used it for eyeshadows and things like that. But it was also... No one could get that colour other than grinding down and mixing with oils for the great Renaissance paintings.
Exactly.
And I know for a fact that you can actually date... when a painting, if you're hovering and it's got this lapis blue in it, you can actually date that painting.
Really?
Because it's sort of only about 200-300 years ago, if that they found a pigment to make that lapis blue. Other than that, they're all done with lapis.
You were there, weren't you?
I was there. I taught Leonardo how to paint. Knew him well.
She's going to come on camera. She's going to come on camera one of these days and clip me around the ear.
I actually, one show when we were in the other studio, I actually came on as the Mona Lisa.
Did you?
I did.
Did you smile?
Very enigmatically.
Enigmatically.
Yes.
An enigmatic smile with her.
Yeah, apparently Leonardo was busy that day painting a shed.
Yeah. Painting a shed. My brother's actually finally grown up. He's 31 on Tuesday. And do you know what he's asked for?
A shed.
A shed. He's 31. He's asked my dad and me to buy him a
my
shed.
friend's husband, when he was 9, he desperately wanted a bike.
Oh.
And he woke up on his birthday and his dad has bought him a shed.
Oh no, bless him. Oh. Now these, you've got all different shapes and sizes, You've got little ovals, you've got that beautiful pear drop, you've got massive ovals. Now in the example there, 2, 4, 6, 7, I've got 7 as well, so that's good. 2 different, well actually I think that's the same parcel. It's the same parcel it is, I recognise it, because I recognise that distinctive one there. That one there, look. So yeah, it's the same parcel. Tom's showing off because Tom said, well, in my parcel of 220 carats, I had 11. Did you? 11? Just shows how different they can be. That's why a lot of you buy 2, don't you? Because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Yeah? In fact, that's probably what Helen and Chris are doing. They've had 3 in gorgeous Norfolk. $14.95 for 220 carats of genuine natural lapis lazuli. That's a good deal, isn't it?
It's a fantastic deal.
Incredible.
Yeah, fantastic deal.
Absolutely fabulous, those. I don't even have to ask you at that price to check out. You're not daft, are you? No.
It's actually their first kit with the shibori, that perennial garden.
Yeah, with the mint as well.
And the mint. Well, all of them actually, yes. Yeah, definitely. As I say, you know, a nice big solid cab looks fantastic in shibori work.
Doesn't it? Oh, and I'll tell you what, you know those lovely sea beads you had earlier?
Yep.
In the kit, they'd go lovely surrounding those blue and white. Yeah, they look fantastic. Congratulations, a lot of you getting those. Angelique, hello, darling. Hello, Angelique. Great name. Great name, Angelique. Angelique. You got a middle name, Linda?
Oh, I have.
What?
Joyce.
Don't you like it?
Yes, I do actually.
Why do you say like that then?
Because my dad wanted... This is hysterical. My dad wanted Henrietta.
Are you better? What is it? What was it? What's the song?
I've no idea. But my mum said, that's too much of a mouthful.
Linda Henrietta.
Sounded more like a chicken, she said.
It does, yeah, Henrietta.
Henrietta.
Henrietta the hen. I haven't got one, obviously. My mum and dad got to Zena and thought we're done. Let's not give her anything worse than that. Oh dear, you got to laugh, haven't you? Oh, I love this. We haven't got many left, have we? No, it's such a shame. Oh, look at those. Linda, come on. It's just ready.
Oh, my
It's ready to go. It's just ready.
It is just ready to go, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the drive-through of amber.
Oh. The drive-through.
Yeah, it's ready to go.
Oh, I see what you
Ready
mean.
to
The
go,
drive ready to
yeah.
go. I was thinking, how's that a drive-through? Now, I'm really glad that we put those spaces on there because do you remember earlier? I like to see these because normally with the amber, and this is what I love about this piece, is because normally with the amber we put the curved one in to match the curvaceousness and the curve of the amber. I love the angularity of the straightness of those elongated 10mm spacers. Now, you know earlier as well, now we normally set our amber, well we always set our amber with sterling silver. But if you would like to add in some gold instead, I think that looks just as lovely, don't you?
Absolutely stunning.
Actually, wouldn't that be... Oh, hang on. Two-tone like that. Do one silver, one gold, one silver, one gold. To add to the two-tone aspect of that... Oh, that'd look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I saw a Tree of Life design a little while ago, actually. And it was sort of the ready-made setting. It's metallic Tree of Life design, but they put an amber in between the branches, and it was sort of the title of it was Harvest Moon Tree of Life.
Oh wow!
And it was an amber that was set in at the back of the branches, so that's quite a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I love anything Tree of Life because of course amber comes from a tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I just counted. How many spaces do you think are on there? Think of the usual price for sterling silver spaces that you get from Jewellery Maker here. 17. 17 of those gorgeous 10mm drop sterling silver spacers. Plus the amber. Actually, no, sorry, I'm not, we haven't measured the spaces there. That's the amber for 26. I mean, gosh, I think that in a high street store would be over, well, not a high street because you don't see it, but in a boutique store, over £100. Can I just measure that spacer? Do you mind? Because I don't think we've measured that spacer properly.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's hard to measure, but I reckon they're about 20mm. I think they're about 20mm, you know. Did you say half an inch?
Yeah.
3/4, yeah.
25mm an inch, isn't it?
Yeah, so I reckon you're about, I'm measuring I reckon about half an inch, but yeah, about just shy of 20mm. And you've got all the lovely colours there. All the beautiful colours. I mean, that would make just as lovely a bracelet. Great price tag. I mean, it really is. Let me hold that out, actually, if I may. Because there's a lot of amber on there. And all the different lovely colours. And 17 sterling silver spaces on there.
It's go beautifully with the second kit, Zena.
It would, Linda.
It really would.
Felt like I was in trouble then.
Oh, did you?
When you said my full name.
Oh. Well, it's only got 4 letters in. It's difficult not to. Z. You have to go beautifully with the second kit. Z.
That's over 30 centimetres of sterling silver, isn't it?
Look at you. Look at him. Mr. Mathematics. He just went, that's over 30 centimetres of sterling silver. It is beautiful. Margot. Good morning, good morning, good morning, my lovely girl. Good morning, JM. As I always say, a day without laughter is a day wasted. My granddaughter was really chuffed when he said happy birthday. Oh, was she, Margot? Oh, fantastic. The amount of people that messaged in yesterday saying it was their birthday. In fact, just quickly, have we got time to sing? Guest designer, yes you can. Guest designer Jem, it's her birthday today.
Oh, it is. Yes,
happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jem. Happy birthday to you.
He did.
Who said you could come on then? Who gave you an on-camera pass?
He can't resist an invitation to sing.
He can't, can he?
Can he not? No.
He's a fantastic singer, to be fair. Fantastic singer. Right then, I'll tell you what, my lovelies, we're going to mosey on down to a little break because guess what? I made a cheesecake last night, a home-baked, part-baked cheesecake. And so we've got some biscuits because I didn't use the full pack of biscuits. So we're going to have a biscuit with a cup of tea. The cheesecake's going to a party with me this afternoon. But I am going to make you all another one because Claire likes cheesecake and everybody likes cheesecake, so we're going to make I'm going to make one. It's lovely ginger cheesecake with pineapple, crushed pineapple over the top. Oh, now then, let's forget the cheesecake. Let's forget the biscuits that we're all going to scoff in a minute with a cup of tea, hopefully, Becky. We're going to bring you 3 long meters of natural pearls: natural lavender, natural peach, natural white. All natural, did I mention? Did I mention 3 meters? Did I mention it's a deal of the day? But it is limited. See you after this very short break.
I'm here at the Jewellery Maker summer customer party with our lovely Rainey and our lovely Donna, 2 of our Jewellery Maker customers, and I'm giving these girls a sneaky preview of tomorrow's deal of the day, which is going to be on at 11 o'clock. We've got 3 meters of pearls, 1 meter of the lavender, 1 meter of the peach, and 1 meter of the white pearls as our deal of the day tomorrow at 11. So, ladies, what are we thinking about the pearls?
Very bridal colours.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
Well, there you go then, 2 very happy ladies. So join us tomorrow at 11 o'clock on Saturday for the deal of the day.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I'm here at the Jewellery Maker summer customer party. I'm having a lovely time with the ladies and the gents. Now tomorrow on the show, we're at 12 o'clock on Saturday. We have got 350 carats of Imperial Jasper, and I've got this lovely lady, in fact, Lady Anthea, here with me. Hello, darling.
Hello.
What do you think of these?
I just love those colours.
Do
In
you?
fact, they match.
They do. I was going to say that they
Absolutely.
match your outfit perfectly.
They are outstanding.
Gorgeous
They're just
array of colours,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. I shall definitely keep my eye out for those.
Well, what you need to do,
I love-
tune in at 12 o'clock tomorrow and they could be yours. So please
I
watch
will be there.
at
Thank you.
12 o'clock tomorrow with me and
12
Lady
o'clock.
Anthea, and we'll bring you those for you.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh my goodness me, I saw these yesterday. We got a preview yesterday. We showed lovely customers yesterday. That was the lovely Donna and Rainey yesterday, mother and daughter, looking at the pearls. Sorry, say that again? Yeah, people wanted to try and everybody's like, can we pre-order them? We said no, unfortunately you can't pre-order the day before. You know, that wouldn't have been fair, obviously on you today. But so Donna and Rainey that filmed the VT with me, thank you very much, mother and daughter, absolutely fantastic, lovely ladies. They were basically saying, I said, what would you do with them? She said, Rainey said, bridal. Because for tiara twists, the size, I'm just going to show you the size actually. I'm going to show you the white first of all. Each one is a metre length, but each one of these metre length strands, in everybody's opinion yesterday, in the guest designer's opinion, in my opinion, the buying team's opinion, if you need a pearl, if you want a pearl to be as versatile as it can be, this is the size of these pearls. Because these pearls in size are 5 by 6 mil. Okay, so they're only out by 1 millimetre. And as the girls were saying yesterday, gosh, they look, you know, Donna and Rainey that I was sort of interviewing there, not interviewing, but you know what I mean, sort of asking them what they thought, asking their opinion. They were saying, gosh, they look round. And I said, yeah. She said, yeah, but look, think of the price of rounds. I said, I know, but they're 1 mil out. It's hard for the eye to see naturally 1 millimetre of difference. It really is. It's not the easiest look. And they do look like little rounds. They're gorgeous, gorgeous size. And what you get is an incredible. In fact, we should have counted these, shouldn't we? We should have counted how many pearls. I'll tell you what, Linda. You've just seen the white. Could you pass those to Linda? Could Linda? Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
I'm going to count them for you.
Is that okay? Oh, thank you.
You want me to count them, darling? Do you?
Well, I'll tell you what then. You can count those ones.
Well, thank you.
Okay, I'll show you this colour. There's 3 different colours. There is the white, there is the lavender, there is the peach. This is the lavender tone. And it's so complimentary. May I show you as well? Because with those incredible kunzites that we've never seen in that size before, those natural, massive, tumbled kunzites that are going under £20, there is only 150 available. We're doing those in 3/4 of an hour, okay? But the deal of the day is all about these iconic pearls. How many?
200.
You've got 200 on that one strand?
Yeah. Yeah, there's 200 on there.
Can you count them as well? Because I can't count that many, because it'd be boring
It will
watching.
take 5 or 6 if I went wrong. I was counting them in 2, so 200.
So let's say approximately 200. I'm intrigued to see what Mike's got as well. Oh, bless, he's a bit slower. Do you want me feet and me you are? Oh, look. Oh, look at him. Oh, bless, he's going like this. Look, he's going. We need to know this hour, love. We go off at 1, the morning show.
192.
There you go. Exactly. There you go. Same on here.
Okay.
So I did 50, and then it went nearly 4 times the strand.
Okay.
So that's.
Why don't we say?
So you've now got 600.
600, approximately 600. Approximately. Thank you, team counters. Approximately 600 pearls. And the lovely thing is, all of these colours are natural. Now, as the ladies were saying yesterday, and I'm going to ask Linda, because Linda makes more pearl jewellery than the majority of us put together. Now, would you agree with what everybody was saying yesterday? Versatile, versatile, versatile size.
Completely versatile size. I mean, to be absolutely honest, if that was given to me as a kit, anybody who's listening.
Oh, okay.
Right,
okay.
Give me that as a kit, I'd be absolutely overjoyed, because I really embrace a one size pearl. You know, I mean, just look how they're laying on your hand there.
Well, exactly. I've just done a 3-strand effective necklace there.
It's just beautiful. I mean, I've just been sort of looking at an article that's recently been written by a very upmarket American company, and they're talking about pearls being for this the fall, which basically is autumn. Yeah. And saying that basically forget your fabrics and things. They're coming in and etc. every year, but just go for the pearls. Because I sort of quote that pearls and any fabrics are a perfect pairing, it says here, and it says there's more versatility in pearls than you're likely to realise, far beyond sort of Granny's pearls or the Jackie O stereotype,
that's the point,
sort of thing. And it says just sort of try wearing them with anything, you know, casual like denim and trainers and things, and you'll be surprised how easily you can pull that off. But the thing that jumped out at me here because of these particular pearls, it honestly says here as point 3, stack them. If you're going to wear a pearl necklace, pile it with multiple others and in different colours.
Oh my word!
That's exactly what it says.
So this is going to be perfect then?
Yeah, this is catwalk.
Oh my word! Well, it does look like catwalk, doesn't it? But the lovely thing is, Linda, as well, if you wanted to make, let's say you wanted to do some cinema, or you wanted to do a fascinator, or you wanted to do a tiara or a hair comb, if you wanted a channel set, if you wanted to do a corsage, a brooch, if you want, oh, and speaking of which, you've got the acetate boxes hopefully as well later for the tiaras. But if you wanted to do little tiara twists, if you wanted to do channel setting, bracelets, necklaces, earrings, every single one of those that we just talked about, if you want to set it into your cerulean, if you want to set it into your shibori ribbon with that lavender ribbon that we just had in the first kit.
Yeah, I mean,
perfect
you
size.
could probably do the amber 5-hour thing on a pearl here.
Of course you could.
Because not only for the forthcoming seasons are we going to be actually wearing them in accessories,
Exactly.
we're going to be wearing them in fabrics. They're going to be sewn in, they're going to be on, there was the most incredible pair of shoes you'd have to have a mortgage for.
Oh, really?
And they were all pearls.
Really?
Shoes. Yeah, you know, that mega shoe
Wow.
designer. Pearls are really, really, it says here the timeless accessory.
That's exactly what they are.
Timeless accessory.
Timeless and ageless.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what age you are with pearls. I've just put that together, look, with just a lovely simple 3-strand bracelet.
Beautiful.
Put those together like that, look. 3-strand bracelet.
That's
Utterly,
beautiful.
utterly gorgeous. Pearls are one of the most precious gemstones in the world. One of the most precious, and they have been for 5,000 years. Now, certain gemstones, certain fashions, certain fabrics, certain things come in and out of fashion. They're in and they're out like the okie dokie. Pearls are never, ever, ever out of fashion. Now, you cannot say that about many gemstones, can you?
No, absolutely not. They just have this, you know when you say that phrase, dot the I's and cross the T's?
Yeah.
That's what a pearl is,
Yeah.
to be honest.
It is.
You can look in a mirror and you can have on your sort of your glad rags, as it were, and whatever,
Yeah.
and you can think, yeah. Then you pop the pearls on, you think, yes.
That's it. It is. You know, those iconic. I mean, I'm putting that on the hand. I'm hiding most of the pearls around here. I'm going to have to put them in front of
that's
you
stunning.
because that's just to show you what sort of 600 pearls look like. And the lovely thing as well is, you know, when you have different coloured gemstones and they're all natural because of the different impurities in the earth. These are all natural because of the different impurities in the water. And those shapes, those perfect... Now, imagine this as well. Hang on a second. Right, imagine... Because I need to get this across to people, really. Right. A mollusk is a hinged shell. So a mussel, an oyster, that kind of thing. Now, these are perfect at the work of the mollusk. We can't train them to do a certain shape. They do whatever shape they like. So imagine trying to find 200... the same, but not just the same shape, the same colour, naturally. It's virtually, you would imagine, impossible. And yet we have strung an average of 200 matching, colour matched and size matched pearls per strand.
Stunning.
It's hard to get your head around that,
It is
isn't it?
hard to get your head round, absolutely. Again, you know, that illustrates all the work that's done behind the so-called scenes, isn't it?
Think about it as well. Yesterday, people were commenting on how tall I was, and I'm not that tall, but I'm 1 metre 68 centimetres, and I'm a, you know, a human being. This is 3 metres. 3 metres. I mean, how tall are you, Tom? He's 6'5". Have a look at. I bet this is taller than you.
Without a
This
doubt,
will be
it
taller
is,
than you,
yeah.
definitely. Definitely.
Now, look how wonderful that looks. Imagine that now as a necklace.
Yeah, exactly.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just stunning. With a fabulous sort of beautiful, I'm going to say insignificant, but I don't mean this. I mean a really beautiful but small clasp.
Yeah, it doesn't need anything more than
No,
that, does it?
it needs nothing else. But then if anybody who's bought the multicoloured strands of pearls in the past, etc., and then you've got these to work with, you've got your whole length as
Exactly.
well.
They just go
Beautiful.
on and on. And then you can graduate them however you may wish. You want to use them separate, you want to, whatever you want. And I love this. It's the first time I've ever seen us do the 3 colours, because normally we have them alternating 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wonderful in the metre length strands, great. But the fact you got 3 lengths of each different colour, this really opens up. They're all from the same harvest as well, so you're guaranteed a colour match. And that's what people talk about when they're working with pearls. They want the same harvest, they want the same colour, they want the same colour match. This is for you, this deal of the day. I'm really sorry, but I only... Yeah, Mike's just gone, whoa, is that to the price? $79.95. We're talking about an average of 600 natural pearls there. That takes these pearls to an unbelievable... I don't know if I'm comfortable saying that out loud, if I'm honest, Tom.
It's ridiculous.
Do you want to say it? I don't know if I want to be honest.
Yeah, because as a jewellery maker,
Go on,
for
then.
me, it's a joy, isn't it? They're 13p per pearl. And it's a natural pearl, it's an organic pearl. Mother Nature's totally responsible for its shape, its colour, and for being here alone. You know, put all that into the equation and then say, well, it's 13p a pearl. Again, it doesn't equate in any way, shape or form. There is such a lot that you can do with that amount of pearls. You can really go for, I mean, I would love to go for a 3 metre, one big statement piece.
Absolutely.
You know, put them all into one big necklace. I would love to do that. But then on the other side of the pearl, as it were, I could make voluminous amounts of jewellery if I was selling.
Well, let's say you wouldn't, but let's say you did a pair of earrings for a tenner. Am I right in thinking I might have this wrong, is that £3,000 worth potential?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
£3,000 worth if you made 300 pairs of earrings for a tenner.
Yeah, and honestly, if you look in the high street jewellers, if you look in the sort of one-off jewellers,
yeah,
these are these pearls.
Absolutely.
This isn't an invention of a pearl.
Absolutely.
This pearl is a pearl.
Stunning pearls. I went into there's a jewellers, a bespoke jewellers, where I go to the creperie in Lichfield. There's a creperie, it's wonderful. And I saw a necklace there. And I bought jewellery from this jewellers. It's a wonderful Italian bespoke jewellers. They are quite pricey. There was a pearl necklace. It hadn't, I think I counted less than 30 pearls in the design. And I went in, because there was obviously no price. And when I went in, the pearl necklace was £800.
Wow, yeah.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, well,
but there wasn't a lot to it, Lind.
Well, I said it before, and I'll say it again. I had a pearl necklace for my 30th wedding anniversary. I'd been looking for a few years to get one that I really, you know, what I knew would be wearable,
yeah,
but one that would be beautiful at the same time. And it's a 4mm pearl, right? It's got a little pearl dropper on the front, and it was $750.
Doesn't
that was
me.
a deal.
Wow.
We struck a deal. That was $750.
Wow. Well, speaking of wow, Liz just said, wow, 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 wow. Utterly, utterly, fabulously fabulous. So versatile and great for everyone.
That says it.
It does. It says it all. I mean, the size, the colour matching, the size matching, the extraordinary array of tones that all blend, because there's no artificial colour there. That's all natural, so they all blend. Jamie said, Z, I'm 6'8", so that's 2 metres, Jamie says. You're 6'8"?
Wow.
You're 6'8", Jamie. It's a he. Sorry, Jamie, they were saying, she's 6'8". It's a he. He's always upset now because you're taller than him, Jamie. He's upset. We're talking about 13 pence. I'll tell you what you could do there, Linda, as well. If you've got a friend that makes jewellery, you could just pay £40, effectively, $39.99 each.
And still have 300 pearls.
And still have 300 pearls, still have the 3 colours, and still have 1.5 metres of
Absolutely.
pearls.
I mean, if you do bridal commissions, then it's a no-brainer, to be honest.
It's a must.
You know, it really is. I mean, I don't want to call them a stash, but you need stashes for bridal commissions because you need a lot.
Well, imagine making all the bridesmaids and the mother of the bride and the mother of the groom. You've got all those lovely colours, and these are colours that you see in waistcoats for the ushers, for the groom, all the time. They're utterly gorgeous. You
know, pearls are, as we've agreed, are timeless and ageless, but they're also very much part of the future, sort of in I can't say the word. Hereditary type of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Legacy.
Yeah, an heirloom, that's the one. You're making an heirloom piece. Yeah. The moment you start making with those pearls, it's going to be, because nothing's going to happen to it. I mean, there's a certain amount of care that you need to take with your pearls.
But they'll last you a lifetime.
But they will last you a lifetime with
100%.
that tiny amount of care.
100%.
I mean, I've got my great-grand's pearl. In fact, it needs rethreading. It's on its original silk, so you can tell how old that is now. And the pearls are as good as the day she must have received them.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's recommended to wear your pearls as often as you can, because the natural oils of the body actually maintain the orient, the iridescence.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Don't put your pearls away in your jewellery box and think, oh, I'll keep them for best. Because that's the lovely thing now. Because we now have, and for me, I will only buy freshwater cultured pearls. I'm very particular about the ocean bed and the coral reef and all that kind of thing. So actually, I will only buy a cultured pearl. That's the only thing that I will buy because I'm quite particular about that. So I know they've been harvested, they've been ethically, they've been beautifully cultured, they've been incredibly colour matched and size matched. And it's just an extraordinary deal at 13p. I'm a bit worried about the baskets. Are the baskets working? Well, hang on, listen to this. I'm a bit worried. Joe, Margaret, collector, there's another Margaret. There's Jennifer, there's Violet, there's Angela, there's Janet, all with it in their baskets. Helen, there's collectors, there's Lynn, there's collectors, there's Sharon, there's Denise, there's Anne. I've got Patricia on the phone, Sita on the phone, Catherine on the phone, Vera on the phone, Gillian on the phone, Leslie on the phone, Shanash on the phone, Tara on the phone. Mike, stop copying me.
Mike on the phone.
He stood there then. Do I do that, don't I? I was going, because I have to do that. And he stood there doing that. Look at him. He's a monkey. He's a monkey. So, 13 pence per pearl, per natural pearl. Per natural pearl. We only had, I mean, now look at this. Look at this, right? This is what 600, I'm not even going to be able to get it in my hand, so there's no point me trying to get it in my hand, which is, well, shall we try it? This is what 600 pearls.
Look at the fluidity of them.
Look at that. Look, and look, that's what I wanted to put them all together because it's like a jewellery box, a beautiful, natural, stunning blends. And I mean, when I throw those next star buy into the mix as well. Goodness gracious me.
Wow.
It's like all our dreams have come to reality, isn't it?
You see, that's the huge statement necklace with a few cons
100%
to it as
yep.
well. Wow.
They're going to be your star buy in less than half an hour. Less than half an hour. Now, have we got one of... Now, I keep bringing these brochures in with our workshops, and I don't know why. Every time I come to the studio, it's missing. It's every time I bring it in, every time I come in with a brochure with the workshops in, somebody takes it out the studio, and I absolutely have no idea what... Oh, hang on, we might still have one. We might be all right. We might be all right, because I tell you what I'm going to... In fact, I'll check that in a minute. I'm going to do the pearl thread first, because speaking of pearl knotting, we managed to get these in for you. I'm going to check the workshops for you. Oh, hang on, before we do, sorry, look at that necklace in this month's brochure. I tell you what, Linda, couldn't you recreate that with those pearls we've just done?
Absolutely. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
when we were at the NEC, the last NEC, I think it was in September, was it?
Yeah.
You know, we run little workshops, little half-hour workshops and that.
Yeah.
And I had a shell pearl necklace like that, which
You did, yeah.
literally was just onto head pins and as many as you could possibly get onto a chain. And those workshops were booked out, literally, as that door opened.
It doesn't surprise me.
To make that design.
Well, Fleur's Pearl Knotting Workshop last year, in 2016, was voted the #1 workshop of last year. It was. So, have you just found it for me? Oh, you are Michael, you are lovely. Fleur has got, this, just bearing in mind, this is the Style magazine that comes out every month, and you should get this as a customer every single month. And in there is all, we used to only do 1 month, and we've now started putting both months in, which is great. And you can either book online, go to JewelleryMaker.com and just book on workshops and look for your dates, or you can, I mean, Linda's got a shibori workshop tomorrow.
I have.
And on the 31st of July as well.
Oh yes, that'll be I think that's the new workshop. Excuse me. I think that's the new workshop with a hint of soutache. Shibori with a hint of soutache.
It is indeed.
Is it? Yeah.
It is indeed. But also, now I've been on this course myself. Where were you going then?
So I'm just getting the jewellery. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't realise.
It's all right, darling.
Sorry, though, yes.
Sorry? The next pearl knotting course with Fleur is sold out. The jadeite one is sold out. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised at all because you can use pearl knotting in jadeite as well. That's one of the other best gemstones that you can pearl knot with is jadeite.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine jadeite pearl knotted in a pearl knotted pearl necklace?
Wow. Can I just say as well, on the 23rd of June with this one, if you've never been on a workshop and you're just starting to learn how to make jewellery, you can go on Linda Brumwell's introductory to jewellery making workshop, and I've been on it, it's brilliant.
Yeah,
okay.
And to be honest, if you ask, I can cover a heartbeat of a pearl knotting as well, because I know they're sold out. So if anybody wants to come along with anything specific,
brilliant.
They want a 5-minute demo,
Brilliant.
I'll do it.
Well, there you go. Bespoke workshops. Okay, so white silk. The best-selling silk. Now, if you want to use this for pearl knotting, Linda, you can do, because what you can do is put 2 or 3 strands together to make it a little bit of sort of beads wax.
Of course you can. Yeah, you can
condition it.
There is a specific. We did have it. I don't know whether you've got any in stock at the moment, but we did have a specific conditioner.
We did
for the silks. So you can make the silk thicker, as it were, using the conditioner. But certainly you can. I mean, silk is the way to go really with pearl knotting if you want to be, if you want to do it correctly, let's say. I mean, you can sort of modern it up a bit and use coloured silks and things. But at the end of the day, if you want something that is very traditional, then the sort of the silver to white to winter white. Pearl knotting silk threads are the way to go.
Could you use that as well? Brilliant price tag. Can you use that as well for like chivalry?
Yes, I mean, yes, I'm glad you mentioned that because it's silk sewing through silk.
That's what I was
so
thinking.
You can't get better than that.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because it's 0.1 mil, so you can definitely thread that into your size 10 needle and
yes.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? Yeah, pop that. I mean, yes, silk on silk. Have you ever tried that?
I have, yes, and it works.
And it's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, because again, when you run your finger through that, it's just beautiful. That's 180 metres. That's going to go. That's going to go a heck of a
long way. And obviously, as well, with its traditional use of pearl knotting, those 200 pearls on a strand will go much further, because you've got to count that. Now, even if it's only 1 millimetre that knot, you still have to put that into the equation, and it'll probably save you at least a dozen pearls.
It will indeed. It will indeed. So, brilliant price tag as well. £6.95. I actually was in a massive haberdashery down in Bristol the other day, and I was really impressed. Massive haberdashery in a big department store. Honestly, I was really impressed. And I tried to find, because I was looking for the price, I couldn't find a reel of silk in this massive haberdashery.
No, I don't think you will, because it's a little bit specific. So people obviously on the high street are loath to stock it anyway because of A, its cost, and the fact that it's quite a specific use.
Yeah. Honestly, it was the biggest haberdashery I've ever stood in. And I could not, and I did ask the lady in the end, I said, have you got any silk spools? She said, no, we don't have them.
I love haberdashery.
I was really enjoying myself in there, actually. £6.95, so I couldn't find one in this huge haberdashery, but there you go. There you go, so £6.95, okay? Right then. I've got something rather lovely now, Linda. It's going to go great with your next kit as well. Look at this. It's the very fine. And a lot of people finish off their pearl necklaces with some French wire. Don't they, lovely girl?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, definitely. That is a protection for the silk. I mean, on any jewellery item that contains a clasp, then that is the area that takes more wear and tear than anything.
Of course it does.
So consequently, using the French wire on it is the way to go, particularly with pearl knotting, obviously. But this particular French wire it's so fluid and it's so tactile.
And so slim as well.
It is so sleek that I'd be inclined to use it within a necklace.
Would you?
Yeah, I really would. Obviously, it would be a necklace that you had to be fairly careful how you wore it and you didn't catch it in that, because it's outside the purpose of what it's meant for. But because of it's so tactile and it looks such a lovely, gentle flow and how it falls, I'd very much be tempted to use it as a multi-stranded with, say, perhaps some of those coloured pearls going through it.
Exactly. And the thing is as well, you know, on average, you'd use like about 1 centimetre at each end of the necklace, if that, wouldn't you?
Go on forever.
You know, that's 15 metres of copper colour plated copper French wire there with a 1 mil thickness. So it's a lovely slim line. We do them thicker than this. We do them in different colourways as well. But this French wire is lovely and soft and gentle as well. But it effectively gives like a force field. Have you ever seen? If you've ever seen Star Wars and things like that, they're trying to get through the force field, or the films are available. This is giving a protective force field at that area around the clasp, as Linda's just said, or clasp as Linda says, that gives that, and it takes the most stress. You think every time you go to flick back the bolt ring clasp or the lobster clasp or whatever, you're creating pressure, like almost like a door hinge, aren't you, on where the clasp is at the end?
And particularly if you are using silk, which is a natural product, then I mean silk eventually does wear and tear, and the longer you can protect its life, the better. Exactly.
And you know, the price of re-knot silk thread with your pearls can be sort of anything. Fleur says she's seen up to like £180.
Well, I've seen when I was in America, I saw $5 a knot.
$5 a knot.
$5 a knot.
Wow. Rather than $5 a knot, why don't we do £5 for 15 metres? What do you think about that? I think we could all do a bit of a treat at the minute, couldn't we?
A thing I used to do, a craft I used to do years ago, was something called gold work, which is actually sewing wires. Oh, it's, if you look it up, it's just stunning.
Why don't you do that now?
And it's quite time consuming.
Oh.
It's absolutely beautiful, and it was sewn into, you get a lot of gold work on, you know, those beautiful mega wedding gowns that sort of have like a Tudor-esque look to them, quite a heavy look and that. But I'm thinking with the shibori, to stitch into the shibori, because to be honest, you could use it like a soutache.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
And sew with it.
It's a great colour.
I must try that, actually.
Yeah,
I think
you try that, yeah. Brilliant deal. I don't know actually how we make it for that, if I'm truthful, but, you know, do they get the box as well? Do they get the box as well? You don't. You don't. Do you? You don't. You get the blooming box for that?
Well, that's going to cost you 90p isn't it?
That's
at least.
Ridiculous. Well, do you get the box? Did I mention? Sorry, Tom. Okay, very, very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. At the end of the hour. Yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. Everybody's now sitting there going, is that what I think it is? Because it is about as distinctive a colour of gemstone as you could possibly wish for. What is it, Linda?
It's as distinctive a colour gemstone as you could wish for.
Yeah, but which one is it?
What? Which one is it? Is it the colour or is it the gemstone?
Which gemstone is it?
It's kunzite.
Ah, thank you.
Unmistakably kunzite. Couldn't be anything else.
But never seen that size ever. Never seen a tumbled kunzite.
No, I don't think I have neither. I mean, recently I've seen some chips, nuggets, but I've seen some rounds recently, haven't I?
Yeah.
But these aren't really tumbles, you know. These are sort of, they're tumbled because of the look of them.
Yeah.
But these are really ovals for
They're
me.
unbelievable.
Sort of, yes.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Yeah.
What are these here? Well, in 30 minutes, everybody's been messaging in about these. And I do mean everybody. These are, and Linda particularly is super excited. If you got the shibori kit earlier, with the perennial garden, with the lavender, with the mint, if you got those shibori ribbons earlier, with this with this array of 350 carats. We've been promoting this since yesterday. I recorded a VT with the lovely lady Anthea. She wanted these to go with the fabulous top she had on, actually. They did go perfectly with the top she had on. I got 350 carats of Imperial Jasper. We're back on Star Wars, aren't we? The Imperial Fleet.
I mean, that's Imperial Jasper. They couldn't be more different, could they?
Nope.
And yet they are both an Imperial Jasper. That's just, I suppose, the conditions that they're found
Look
in.
at all the different colours.
Yeah.
Look at all the different colours. Look at all the different effects. I mean, I could just keep peeking them.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, amazing. It's a limited edition, though. Well done. I want this is a brand new little bundle we've put together for you lucky things. Now, I've just noticed that Mary and Jerry, my opal lovers, are in. Hello, Mary and Jerry. I have got 2 strands of best location for pink and blue, which is Peruvian pink, Peruvian blue. Okay, we are about to do something very, very special on those natural, yes, I did say natural opal, Peruvian pink, Peruvian blue. In fact, oh, hang on a second, everybody. Excuse me, right. There's 2 strands, and I've just had those magic, the 2 favourite words I ever hear on Jewellery Maker. Should be. Hang on a minute, matey, friendy person. £4.99 a strand we've got there. Already, £4.99 a strand. I tell you what, if you've not checked out yet this morning, we're about to make that almost a guarantee. You're not going to be able to help yourselves. So then.
Oh my goodness, I've never seen. No.
We've just gone. Is that £2.98 a strand?
Do you remember last week when we had some pink opal and I said that my friend Paddington from Peru had told me that in Peru they call their opal angel skin or skin of the angels?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? You can see why it's
£2.98. I've got to count you there. Just quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 I've got on the blue. So let's guess we've got similar on the pink. You know, what's that? 76 opals, but completely brand new. Ah, now how many do we have? Because they're going really quick. We had 100. We've just gone to 8p a pearl. An opal, sorry. 8p.
Wow. I've never seen a screen fill up that quickly, ever.
Boom. Columns, checked out, gone bonkers. Tom, I think you've gone, the prize police are going to be on their way. Amazing. Naughty, but amazing. Oh, we got another, now, we've had some lovely bundles put together for you today. Obviously, we had the black diamonds earlier, so we thought we'd bring you some diamond wire. Two-tone. Now, what you get here is you get a silver wire underneath. Okay, so the actual wire underneath, we'll say silver plated or silver coloured. So silver coloured wire underneath. And then what you get is across the tops of twisted around to give you this really cool effect, is you get all these different colours. So if you start at the bottom there, you've got that beautiful green, then you've got that lovely purple, then we go to the red, and then you've got aqua. So there's 2 different gauges that you've got there. There is 10 metres in every reel. And if I can just, let's say, pick up the, doesn't matter which one, let's go for the purple. Now, if I hold that, I'm going to see if I might even see if I can hold one out. If that's just if I can hold one out for you, I could do that. I might need your pliers. Let's have a look. See if I can do it. Do you want some pliers? Well, hang on. I might be able to. I've done it. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, though, darling. That's what I want to show you because you'll see the contrast of the silver wire underneath, and then you'll see the wrap of the wire over the top. Look at that. Now, I'll tell you what, Linda, how hard would that be to get that consistency of spacing apart done?
Well, incredibly hard. I mean, essentially, it's basically gizmoed, isn't it?
Yep.
A coloured wire on top of a base wire and then slightly stretched. But you try and do, I've tried to do that.
Have you?
Yeah, for various things, and I can't get those gaps exactly the same like
Not to
that.
keep consistent.
So that's a skill.
It is.
I can remember when these first came in, you know. I can really remember when these first came in, and I can remember there was, I think, the worst type of jealousy ever.
Oh, really?
Amongst all our fantastic wire workers.
Oh, okay.
And in some, well, she's had it, well, no, I did. I want to use it. And I know Alison Tarry did the most, I can't, was it Gemma did her crow? I remember that very much. I think she used some within that. But somebody did like a hummingbird. Was it Claire?
Yeah. Yeah.
with the coloured
Yeah.
diamond cut.
And it looks incredible. So if
Because it
you
works exactly the same
Yeah,
way as wire.
exactly,
Exactly the same way as use your wire.
Okay, all we need now then is an incredible price, please, Tom. On a brand new. Oh
Wow.
my word! No way, man! You are being so naughty. Oh, I like it when people are naughty.
Absolutely.
That's not per real, Lind.
Absolutely not.
That's all of it.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was the purple one.
No, Lind. That's the whole stack.
Wow.
That's £1.99, isn't it? £1.99, £1.99, £1.99, £1.99, £1.99 a reel. £1.99 a reel. Going super quick. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. If you, oh look at me, I'm dancing behind. Woohoo, woohoo. I was dancing, look, woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Don't know what I'm doing. Just amazing. But it is about to sell out. Well, it would do, wouldn't it?
Just brilliant because, you know, for me, it's a sort of just not the greatest wire worker in the world. I like the fact that they're muted.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not in your face bright red, not in your face bright purple. They're muted, which makes it highly usable.
Somebody just said, is it 10 metres per reel? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you've got
40 metres. We've got to go off that, I'm afraid. Rhea, Lorna, Barbara, Marion and Hannah, Collector, Karen, everybody, congratulations. Well done. Now I've got a DVD by a certain young lady. Come on, Linda.
I'm coming over.
As it's yours, come over here, Bab. Come and nestle in. Now, in your next kit, what have you got?
I got Swarovski.
Have you?
Yeah, I got sea beads. But I got a Laura Swarovski actually in my next kit today, and quite new Swarovski too, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, look at these pieces. Beautiful pieces. And can I see a little bit of shibori there?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Yes.
Now, if I turn this around in a moment, this is all about adding a touch of elegance to designs. And Linda's known for her beautiful... You are known for doing beautiful, simplistic, clean jewellery as well, aren't you? That's wearable.
I like my biggest joy actually is making statement jewellery, but making it wearable.
Exactly.
For anybody and everybody to wear. I also enjoy like catwalk pieces and things like that we often collaborate on. But I do like to sort of put it into the mould a little bit and come out with something quite a statement, but always be wearable.
Now, if you look at this DVD, which is realistic, like a one-on-one workshop, a tuition with Linda Brumwell, you've got an introduction, you've got how to make a bicone bracelet. Now, this is brilliant because we see bicones in our kits, quite often, and they're fantastic and you love them in all the different 4 mils and 6 mils and all different sizes. We've got waterfall earrings. Now, Linda talks about these all the time. There you go, a little bit of shibori there as well in this DVD. There's the dragonfly, so you learn how to make the dragonfly necklace. There's the channel set and the cupcake chains, how to finish off. There's the bicones, there's the shibori. She teaches you how to make an asymmetric necklace, how to make waterfall earrings, how to set a 5-strand bracelet. There you go, there's the 5-strand bracelet. We've got some of those Swarovski you've just seen there in the next kit as well. So that's coming up for you in the next kit. So you really enjoyed making this DVD, didn't you?
Yeah, I haven't made a DVD in a long time up until this one, and I really enjoyed every second of it. It was a joy to work with the product. But what essentially on this DVD is there are, I would say, basically every basic jewellery making technique.
Brilliant.
Okay, so they're all there.
Yep.
They're all showing how to make the various loops and this, that, and everything's there. The basic jewellery making techniques.
Yep.
But the essence of the DVD then is how to grow those techniques.
Yeah.
Because they're all standard techniques. How to grow those techniques through design.
Exactly.
Which is important. You can actually downgrade these pieces on this DVD. I mentioned it a few times how to make it a little bit less elaborate if you want, or even more elaborate.
Okay.
So it's take out from it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I thought I could get you
darling?
that one there. I thought you could show me that without stopping. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. I'm only showing you because you know those. You've got those. We saw those kind of bicones in the.
Bicone is my when we first started here at Jewellery Maker. The bicone in a gemstone, because we have bicone.
It's your favourite, isn't it?
It swiftly became my most favourite because it is so diverse what you can do with a bicone.
Well, they can sort of tessellate, they nestle in
Absolutely.
together,
There's nothing that
they
you
stand
can't do
alone.
absolutely beautifully. Yeah.
And I love these. These are the new spikes we've got coming up as well. brand new spike Swarovskis as well. They're fantastic in different colours. We'll do that for you, this kit, in about 20 minutes time. This DVD is wonderful, and if there's one thing that Linda is, as much as I play her up, a wonderful tutor. Very clear, very straightforward. You are... I'm not used to being nice to you. She's amazing.
Zena's often said it, but you know, this isn't a job.
No.
It's a joy. It's a joy to
Yeah.
be able to come here and at work do the preparation that we all do. It's to integrate a hobby that you would be doing as well as, but to share it with other people.
Share your passion.
It really is, and I am passionate about it.
Oh, she is. Yeah, very, very passionate. This is about a touch of elegance. And again, Linda is a very elegant lady, always beautifully turned out. Beautifully turned out, always. Always. Do you know what she does every day as well when she comes in? When she comes in on show, do you know what she does? I'm going to have to tell you this because nobody says this on air, I don't think. She brings in cans of pop. They're always from a posh shop. Not talking the low end of your supermarkets, I'm talking the posh shop. She brings in the latest, might be the latest chocolate eclair because it's got orange on the top. It might be the latest drink. No, I know we have had. She brings cakes in, she brings cookies in for the team, the whole team, every time she comes on air.
As I say, it's not a job. It's just not a job. It isn't, is it?
It isn't. It's wonderful.
No, yeah,
wonderful.
And it's great. And to be able to, you know, the sort of icing on the cake very much is the fact that we can be a live television channel.
Yeah.
You know, so things can go hysterically wrong and this, that and the other. And it's,
usually when we're on.
It's just brilliant. And you guys out there, without you...
Yeah.
Zena and I and the team in here today, the whole of the company would not be here.
No, so thank you. And thank you to everybody that turned up at the garden party yesterday. It was wonderful. You will love this DVD. And obviously, I think a lot of you have got Swarovski from the kits that we've bought. And if you have and you don't know what to do with them, this £4.95 is going to be one of the best £4.95 you spend. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Would you like to pop that back to your darling, to your jewellery
Thank
collection,
you very much.
sweet pea, gorgeous face? Thank you. Well done. Now, in one auction's time, I have to get these today. I do. I have to be able to get these today. These are spectacular. They are the biggest pieces of natural kunzite I have ever seen. I am in awe of these. And they are going under £20. Under £20. Right then, now you where are they, Johnny? Got one. Now these are ace. These are your acetate boxes, the clear acetate boxes. These are wonderful. These are one of those things that when you get them, it's like when you first had electric windows. And you know, you'd never go back, would you? Or when you have a colour telly. Have you ever heard anybody go, oh, I'd go back to me black and white? Nah. Now, these are wonderful, especially if you're making wedding commissions.
Well, again, it's a presentation, it's a marketing thing, it's a sales thing. It's all very well having the most the most beautiful tiara, hairband, or even, you know, a necklace or something can go inside these as well. But to have something like that, it just gives that professional look, that professional finish. That's the icing on the cake. But the next thing is, it's obviously the protection for it, isn't it?
Exactly. Keeping them clean, keeping them dust-free.
Yeah. I mean, when my daughter got married and... actually, we bought a tiara for her. She wanted something really simple. And then about 6 weeks before, we actually made one together. And that was the one that she wore. She wore the other one on the evening. But in the bridal shop that we bought the tiara from, they didn't give us one of those to put the tiara in. And they weren't sort of stacked on the shelves. They were all stacked on a shelf loosely, which is a bit sort of not finished off enough.
No.
You know.
Now, sorry, can I have some of the... Have you got the little flat ones as well for me to show? Yeah. I'd like to show the before and after if I could, because I've got the large ones there, sorry. I need to get the small one for you. So we've got two different sizes. We've got the large and the small. They are acetate. You get them in 3-pack. Now, the lovely thing is as well, they come flat-packed. Because that you might struggle to get that through your letterbox, mightn't
Well,
you?
yes, and as well as obviously if you do craft fairs or you do any form of sales, school fairs or whatever, if you want to transport them, it's best to have them flat packed. And do you know what? I used to work years and years and years and years ago in a cake shop. And you know when you had the fresh cream cake, they always come in boxes.
Of course they
well,
do.
people used to be fascinated by getting out this flat pack and watching make the box.
Yeah.
And again, it's something to draw people into.
So what we've got here is the small box. Now,
The little
I
corsage
haven't
or
seen
little,
these
yeah, they're
before.
fantastic. If you get orders for beaded corsages for the men, or buttonholes, and obviously bracelets.
I was just going to say, if you get the Beadsmith Kleshner bangle weaving
the
bracelet
bangle
tool,
weaver,
that would fit. Because the thing is, a normal jewellery box doesn't have the depth. Not to that degree.
No.
Not the standard ones anyway. The ones, some of the ones that we bring here at Jewellery Maker do for that reason. But your average ones on sort of the online shopping and jewellery sort of sites don't have them. So it comes like this. Let me just show you. Now, thank you for making those up for me very quickly. So they come lovely and flat. And they normally come with a piece of tissue between them as well. So they come lovely and flat like that. And all you do is when you fold them into position, they're really easy, because I'm not being funny. If Mike can do it, anyone can do it. I'm only joking. But what you do is you snap them, if that makes sense. And what I mean is, just bear with me, what I mean is, when you actually fold these sections into position, I won't do this one because it's flat, as you fold it in, what you do is you sort of, they're more so on the bigger ones. When you fold them into, you'll hear it there, did you hear it then? They sort of crack.
They clip in.
They clip into position, but it makes like a, and you think, oh, have I damaged it? You haven't. It kind of snaps into position. They're brilliant. They're so easy to make. I was only joking about Mike. I was only joking. But yeah, so bangles, bracelets, earrings, anything of any depth in there.
Yeah,
shibori ribbon designs.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, it's a presentation thing. So you can put your own little personal logo, your company logo, even to the point of which on your very high-end tiaras, jewellery, whatever you're doing, you can put your little logo and perhaps a couple of hot fixes, Swarovski hot fixes and that on there. So it's actually it's a great piece of kit to play with and make custom for your business.
You get 3 of them in for that price. You do. Right then, everybody's going bonkers. Everybody's going absolutely bonkers for the star buy. We only had, if I can remember correctly, 150. Okay, it's going under £20. Get ready for a knockout star buy. When I was at the customer summer party yesterday, I actually said we've got a deal of the day coming up on Gunsight next week. Very different, very, very different. In fact, there were rounds. I mean, everybody in the market yesterday went, ooh, that was it. That was like, ooh. Oh gosh, I wish I'd shown everybody these actually as well, because I've never, ever, and I've seen in 5 years of presenting a number of Gunsight, but luckily very much so, because I'll never tire of looking at this gemstone. These are unbelievable size and shape. And that alone is a reason to treat yourself to this strand, not just because of the sheer carat weight size per gem, but also the opportunity to own a strand of Gunsight in that very totally unusual. I mean, it makes me laugh. Do you know how we've described these? Do you know how we've described these when the graphics come on? A small tumble. You are?
That's a big tumble.
Somebody's got some size issues. I'm sorry, but they have. I don't know what they imagine as being large then, especially when it comes to Gunsight. That is gargantuan. I'm going to say that word again. It's colossal. It's massive. But I tell you what though, isn't this a real contradiction? It's like an oxymoron. They might be large, but aren't they?
It's the softness of them. They're
large,
but they are delicate. But that's because of the beautiful colour swatch. They're like the raspberry ripple effects, I call it, of a Gunsight.
Yeah, or the sorbet.
I love all of those different colours. Every single solitary one of them is unmistakably a Gunsight. But some of them are so much. It's just what you want for jewellery making. You want those different colours. There's different hues of the same stone. And that's what makes it interesting.
And do you know as well, if you've ever watched or loved, as I did, from Gemporia, the Sarah Bennett collection. Other collections are available. What she does is, she used to be obviously the creative, she's the creative director of Gemporia, and she used to be a jewellery maker as well. But what she does is she uses massive gemstones, but always in a feminine colour. So you get the contradiction of a big statement piece, but a delicate feminine colour. And she does that with aquamarine and kunzite and amethyst and pastel tones, beautiful pastel tones. And these, and morganites for example, these are sensational, utterly sensational. If you got those metre length strands of pearls as well, pop those with those, they are going to look absolutely gorgeous. But for me, I would, because we're going under £20, you've gone absolutely bonkers for this. I knew you would. I'm so sorry that because of it being rare kunzite, we could only get 150, and for that I do apologise as behalf of the business, but it's a rare gem. It's a rare gemstone that we're never going to have big numbers of. It's always going to be limited. Always. Same gentleman that discovered kunzite as well as morganite. What a fantastic... Thank goodness we had George Frederick Kunz, otherwise we wouldn't have two of the most feminine gemstones on the planet.
No, and is this the guy that was basically... he had the finest gemstone collection in the world by the time he was about 17 or 18?
Yeah, absolutely, without question.
What a man.
Yeah, what a man. What a dude. Yes, so we have, I've never, ever in 5 years of presenting kunzite as a presenter and been very lucky in doing so, I have never seen anything anywhere near a fraction of that size. It's not just the size though, it's the shape.
Exactly.
I have never seen that shape before.
No, I definitely haven't seen that shape in kunzite before.
Ice.
I love the solidity of a very simple necklace like that. I mean, in the evening when you wear that, it's positively going to...
Yeah.
It enhances by the evening.
Well, it's phosphorescent.
Anyway. Yes,
very,
exactly.
It's the only one that's phosphoresces as far as I'm concerned, so it still glows in the dark.
Can
I wear it again? Can I wear it again? Can I wear it again? Why is this on? I'm going to party today. I might need to accidentally give this to Linda to just make into a piece of jewellery quick. Linda, I have 20 people on the phone, well, 22 people on the phone lines. I've got 34 people with it in their baskets. How many do I have left? Oh, I've got 20 left, so I'm over allocated. Slight problem there then. This is what, no, I don't normally say this because I don't want to panic you, and at the end of the day, it's your prerogative if you check out. I think, honestly, if that were me, I would regret that to the end of my days if I didn't get that. That's a regret non-purchase.
How often do we have kunzite? If we're lucky, once every 6 weeks, month at the most?
It depends if it depends.
There has been a massive gap.
Massive gap, yeah. Depends on how, because you have to wait for Mother Nature, don't you?
Exactly.
You know, you can't just put an order in.
Exactly.
You have to wait. If she's not ready to deliver, she won't, mate. But I've never seen that shape, never seen that size. Please don't forget to check out. I'll tell you what, listen to this. Yilva, Amanda, Tatiana, all the regulars, Hannah, Catherine, Kath, Joanna, Sapna, Joe, Dawn, Collector, Susan, Lynn, Viv. There are 7 chances left. I'm not going to the vault. I'm not going to a break. We're stopping here until they've gone, because that is not going back in the vault. No way am I putting any of those back in the vault. Tell you what, I'll tell you now. And I would say, hand on heart, if they do not go today, any that are left, because there's so few now I can afford to do this, I'm having the rest. I'll tell you now, because that is collectability on a strand.
Definitely.
That is I mean, imagine, a bracelet of those.
I mean, it's really impressive, those deeper lilacs that are there, those sort of Rose de France pinky lilacs are really impressive. I mean, I would have thought, to be honest, like that all of them would have been on the sort of a paler side.
Yeah,
but you've got some stunning deeper one. And you can see from the VT there. I mean, just look how beautiful it is against the skin.
It's incredible. Tom, you have to tell us what we're going to price-wise, mate.
We have no idea.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh,
it was so... Do you know what he just said? He said I was so transfixed with them. I haven't even put the price in. No, you hadn't.
I hadn't noticed there wasn't a price.
2 left. There, I did promise you under 20, and you probably thought 19.95. So that's just probably made you all very, very happy indeed. 14.95. That's the first time I've ever known Tom, who's a very experienced producer, ever forget to put the price in.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's like that. In the gallery. I said, Tom, you're going to put the price. He was fixated with the kunzite. They are. How are they gone? Okay. They well, if you've all checked, if every one of you that had any baskets have checked out, they've gone. Okay. Right then. Congratulations. After the break, we are going to give you the star buy that is 350 carats of Imperial Jasper.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Mwah.
You just put another layer on?
Yeah.
I never do that, never reapply makeup. Right then, now yesterday the lovely Lady Anthea. Hello, Lady Anthea.
Hello.
Hello, Lady. Let's give her a wave. Come on, let's have a gallery cam wave to Lady Anthea. Woohoo!
Don't you love how interactive this show is?
I do, I love it. Mind you, can I just quickly tell you this? The other day, Lucy was on with Mark Smith, and I texted, and then I've literally got that, everyone in the studio, then I was sat there, and I went, oh, they're all waving at me.
It's really nice. The moment.
Oh, yeah. Right then.
Right.
Remember that? Okay, so we have now got, Lady Anthea was there at the party yesterday, and she had these, and she had a top on with flowers on, and it matched perfectly, and she loved it. So, I've got a sneaky feeling she might be coming in to get those. I've got my pad over there, silly sausage. This is 350 carats of not any jasper. It's only the imperial jasper. Now, what does the word imperial mean?
Well,
the best.
Yeah, the best, but also mysterious for me. That word imperial,
does it?
I think it's quite mysterious.
Yeah, makes me think of da 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 da. But these are they're like the ultimate jasper. Now we had those lovely red jaspers earlier and the Bacala lilies, didn't we? And we got some similar tones here, but let me show you with jasper, not dissimilar to agate. Look, if I put my hand behind, can you see that gorgeous diagonal banding across that pear drop? And it adds not a texture as such, because obviously the texture is smooth, but do you know what I mean by that, Linda?
Yeah, I do. So,
Still gives it a textured look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got a sort of a double whammy, hasn't it? It's
Yeah.
got like a what's the word? Not chatoyancy as such, because there's nothing
Yeah, I
sort
know
of
what you mean,
but
like a
it's-
ripple effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's got sort of the benefits of the sort of stripes that you get in agates, but
Yeah.
it's also got this very smooth look to it. It's, in other words, the stripes in all jaspers actually are quite muted and soft.
They are.
They're not particularly structural.
But I'm going to just move my hand a second behind, because I'm just conscious my top's a bit bright. Look at those.
Mm-hmm.
Would you think that they were all the same gems? And look at the fascination in there.
Yeah,
The detail.
This is the stunning beauty of Jasper. I have missed you, Jasper.
Oh, I tell you what, we're all in love with Jasper here at Jewellery Maker. All of us presenters, all of the guest designers. You speak to Mark Smith, you speak to Laurie, you speak to Gemma, you speak to anybody, you speak to Lindy, you speak to Sheila. Jasper. I think Jasper and Agate are two of our favourites, especially when it comes to cabochons and nuggets and strands, and they're so exciting, they're different, they're fascinating. And again, if you've lost your mojo, sometimes something like an agate or a Jasper can reignite you effortlessly.
Totally.
Can't it?
Absolutely, completely.
So what is it about Jasper that you love?
I think I really embrace the diversity.
Yep.
I mean, this is one of the many types of Jasper. But for it to be named Imperial Jasper...
Yeah, you know you're getting the best.
You know you're getting the best, exactly. Yeah. I just love the different colour. You don't really get massively bright colours. You do get this earthy look, this organic
shades,
look, which I think is the best that gemstones can do, is give you this sort of an organic look. And I love the swirls and the little pictures that you can see in the Imperial Jasper.
Well, it's pure artistry, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think a lot of sort of so-called modern artists as well, let's say sort of Picasso onwards. I know Picasso for a fact, as did Salvador Dali, collect gemstones as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think they were very much inspired by them.
Sorry, we've got to that knowing each other that well that I'm starting to finish off the sentences.
It's the word I can't think of.
Well, that's what I'm trying.
Yeah, exactly.
I know what she wants to say, so I'll just finish off a sentence for her.
Yeah.
Please don't think I'm interrupting her, but I'm just.
No,
I know
we've
that
got
she's.
it off to a perfect pattern.
We haven't.
Yeah.
it's like Morecambe and Wise.
She knows when the brains hit the brick wall.
But they are stunning. They really are. They're fascinating. Look at that variety of colour.
Exactly.
Isn't that great in one gemstone? Gemstone, if I can get my words out.
They are sort of different colours, but they still work together. There's something about the clearness of Mother Nature that makes them workable together.
Amazing. Massive carat weight. Absolutely massive. Let me give you another colour. Look at those colours. I mean, just look at those. You've got greens. You've got almost like a mocha tone. You've got some aubergines. You've got some delicious caramels and some chocolates and some beautiful brick reds in there. You've got some olive greens. You've got some leek greens. You've got some caramels. You've got some whites. You've got some creams. All in that one array of cabochons. Now, Imperial in the dictionary says... You don't actually want me to say that out loud. That is not the dictionary. That is not the entry for the dictionary. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
He talked back's gone, so I can't hear what he's saying.
Oh, has your battery run out?
Probably.
Has your battery run out?
Probably.
You can't hear him.
She's gone.
Has your air gone out of your bubble, love?
That's one way of putting it.
She can't hear, by the way.
I'm
I'm not reading out what he says.
So.
I'm not doing it. Right, now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 cabochons there. We've got 12 in the photograph. Beautiful complementary tones. We haven't seen Imperial Jasper for donkey's years, it feels, and we're taking them to 230. So that's £3 a cabochon. Really? For Imperial Jasper? Are you kidding? Imperial Jasper. Anna said Jasper is warming and comforting, and it's like a hot chocolate.
It is actually, yeah.
Isn't it?
It is
She's
very
quite
much
right.
So that actually is a very good.
That's a great description.
Definition of it, yeah. Love it.
It really is gorgeous. I'm loving the contrast of the colours. I really, really am. Gosh, now hang on. Tom, how many we got? Because they're going bonkers. Right then, we had, I tell you what. Hang on. I haven't even shown you. Oh, Linda, look at the colours of the, let me get that tag off there. Let me get that get off tag. Right, hang on, look at these people. Look. Oh, now, come on. Lind.
I know.
Lind.
I know. Perfect, isn't it?
Look at those are in the next kit.
Just perfect.
Oh.
And these cabochons are going to be stunning again for Shibori, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you have that lovely mint and the
well, to be
lavender.
honest, I'm a great believer in most things you can put into, well, if not everything. So they'll work beautifully.
Can I show you the Swarovski as well? Can I? I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I've got to show you. I've got to show you. I've got to show you. Look, look, look. I'm going to scoop some up and put them on. I am. Look at these.
You know, I love these. They are so contemporary. There's nothing quite like one of these metallic mirrored Swarovski bicones. They are
And we've got different sizes, haven't we, Lind?
Yep, we have.
Look, 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 look.
Yeah, they're lovely.
And I haven't finished yet. We've got the spikes as well.
These are stunning, stunning, stunning.
Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know. I just think they just go wicked.
They do.
They do.
Absolutely
Right. Should we do the kit?
That's the wicked dance, isn't it?
That was the wicked. I do comedy dancing. I can't do normal dancing. Can't do it. I made your cousin wet herself when she saw me dance with laughter. She did. Sheila Davis. She wet herself from watching me dance.
I'm so glad you shared that with me.
Sorry to share that with you, but she did. On air? No, we were in Switzerland. I'm going to move. Do you mind? Where should I move those?
Oh, you can bring.
Can I put them over there? Just because I want to get you. I want to show you jewellery and your kits. Which should we do first? These. Now, Lind. Linda.
Yes.
Don't we love that size?
Absolutely, we do. These are absolutely beautiful because it wasn't until I took them off the temporary strand, that I really actually realised that they are totally centre drilled. So they're like a little pearl button. And they very much got, and again, you can't actually, unless you really look up close and personal or take them off strand, they've got a little flat bottom and then a lovely little curved top, just like you. Yeah. And they are absolutely divine. I mean, particularly for sort of any textile work, but just literally for working within the jewellery. I mean, those sort of chandelier earrings over there, they were absolutely fantastic.
Oh yeah, should we show them?
To use their featherweight head pin, etc., etc. But they are absolutely glorious. Don't mind Mike. There we are.
I'm so sorry, everybody. We just had a moment in this show. I'm so sorry. I pointed at the earrings to show on camera, and he's got the camera over there. He starts coming over, and then the director went, with the camera, Mike. Sorry, everybody. Mike's just having a bit of a senior moment.
Yes.
But yes, so they are just gorgeous.
They are, and
gorgeous.
There's so many. I'm not counting those.
No,
because there's hundreds.
Well, we go off air. Well, we don't. But this particular show finishes at 1 o'clock, and we haven't got the time. However, let me show you. Now we have these incredible Swarovski. And I do mean absolutely incredible. Now these are they're classed as your rose gold bicone beads. We've got them in the 4mm. You get 48 of the 4mm. They're the smaller ones. And then you get 48 of the 6mm. Now you wouldn't think 2mm made that much difference, would you?
Yeah,
we done half.
It certainly does. Makes a big difference.
Very different. Right. Also, then now this kit, I've got to compliment the kit team. And they've done a lovely job on colours, Lind.
Fantastic job on colours. I mean, yes. I mean, you can imagine the amount of seed beads that they have to, let me say, sort of in inverted commas, trawl through.
Yeah.
But they never fail to come up with a nice sort of evolving of, you know, to make us designers out there who are going to end up with the making of the jewellery, etc. I mean, you know, in some respects you could actually think, oh gosh, what am I going to do with this? But rarely does that happen.
No, exactly.
And they have a lot to trawl through to find these kits together. So there's a lot of love and labour going into it.
I love this colour. So we have got three different sets, two sizes in size 8, and then we've got the delicas. So in the two sizes in the size 8, you've got the Duracoat silver lined in the rose gold beads, rose seed beads, and then you've got the silver lined in the dyed plum. Now, I don't think I've seen either of them before, Lind.
I've not had them. I've not had them. I mean, I've got a multitude tubes of seed beads now at home, and I went through every one of them, and I haven't got a duplicate of any of these. So.
Now they look amazing. The plums are brand spanking new. So the silver line, and when they've got the silver lining on them, they've got a lovely sort of two-tone effect, haven't they?
Absolutely, a shine and a lustre.
Yeah, shine and a lustre. That's a nice way to put it, actually. So so those are your lovely Swarovskis going around there with your rose gold in the formula, the 6mm. Then we go into the plum. There's the plum with a silver line, and then the Duracoat. Both of them are Duracoat. Now Duracoat means it ain't going to come off.
That's right, exactly.
Okay, quite in layman's terms.
Yeah, incredibly durable.
Yeah. Love that colour there. And then let's not forget the Delica matte transparent mauve, the Delicas in there.
Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous, and until you actually get them out of the tube, because there's thousands in there. I mean, with these 15 sort of Delicas, rarely will you get through a tube. I mean, you know, they go on and they go on and they go on, they go on forever. And it's a beautiful colour. They've got like
brilliant.
This they're slightly opaque.
Actually, can I see if I can get those out? Because that's the only thing you can't.
Here we go. I've got some.
Have you got some out? Can we show them? Do you mind? Thank you, love. Because we can't see them in there, can we? Oh, see now they're matte. Oh, can we get these here?
You sort of see that. You can see the mauveness. It's like a mauvey, smoky quartzy colour.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. And, you know, these are all in the same sort of hues and everything, but they really, really work independently of each other. I love these little Delicas.
And I love those ones as well.
This is amber, isn't it, really? Like that,
can you imagine those with the amber cabochons?
And look at the sort of the purples bouncing off of that.
Yeah, we'll do that one as well there, look as well.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. So you got a brand new seed bead in there, the plum, brand new. You got those. Oh, by the way, those pearls, you know, they're natural. Oh yeah, natural 3mm pearls, stunning. 3 tubes of Miyuki, and just 96 Swarovski bicones. Wow.
Wow.
We didn't waste time telling what you should be paying. Who cares?
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Sometimes we like to know what we're saving, but sometimes we think just get the price in. Don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this, you know, obviously, you know, we're all inspired by different mediums, different things and everything, but it's a sort of a kit that really, I think, I don't think many people would turn around and say, oh, I don't like that. I think it's one of those that appeals. It's one of those kits,
yeah, totally agree, my friend.
It's quite contemporary, having this sort of mirrored metallic look as well, and then you've got the one you're going to bring in next.
Yeah. Love that bracelet, by the way, Lind.
Yeah, that was the last thing that I made. Yeah, that was the last thing in the
I really like that.
I haven't made a bracelet, I better put a bracelet in. It's quite cute.
Have we seen the one on the far end, which I love the simplicity of? Adding in, can I just show you one on the far end with this? There you go. Isn't that gorgeous with the spike beads? We've got the spike beads to come, by the way. Contemporary chic, this is called.
Yeah, good title, that, isn't it? It is very contemporary and it is very chic. Very chic.
Now, let me just move these across because this is what I'm talking about. Let me move those into the centre. Because we've got here... Now, I've seen us do a spike bead before, but I don't... Oh, Jan Dwyer's in. Hi, Jan. I don't think I've seen these different colours. In fact, there's no I don't think. And the drill hole goes right through the centre,
right through the centre,
doesn't it?
Yeah. It gives you the option, actually, of sort of making a bail and having it pointing downwards. But I really like them with that centre drill hole and having them very modernistically dropping on that elevation. I mean, Swarovski work a lot with very, and I will say, important fashion designers.
They do indeed,
hand in glove with them. Very, very close relationships they've got with a lot of fashion designers. And so these are what I call quite catwalky.
Yep. Quite edgy.
But very edgy, very contemporary. But because they're Swarovski, you can still attach that word beautiful to them.
Exactly.
You know?
Now, these have been seen before on Jewellery Maker back on our birthday, first week in May. First time only, actually. They're quite difficult to pick up in a pair of tweezers, I'll give you that.
Well, it's just that point is a definite point.
Exactly. Now, I've not picked those up very well, so I do apologise. But it's the first time I've ever seen them in the golden shadow.
Yes, I haven't seen them in the gold. I haven't actually seen them in the mirrored neither. I've seen them in the clear.
Yeah.
And the crystal, but I haven't seen those other two at all.
But again, in that one there, imagine that again set with those ambers that we had earlier.
So that spike is going to drop, the thread is going to go right through the centre. The spike points are going to go at either end, so they're going to sit brilliantly. You get 6 of the golden shadow. You get 6 of the crystal clear that we've just seen as well. And would you like to see the mirrored ones? Yeah? You get 6 of each, so there's 18 of these in total. Now these particularly are going to go lovely with the bicones we've just done, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd be intrigued to see the designs that you do with these.
Yeah, very much so.
Send them into the Wall of Fame Facebook, and I'd be intrigued to see how you use them.
Generous hole through the centre as well with
incredibly,
Swarovski.
yeah, oh, they always are. But what I find about this particular part of the kit is I think it really is a clever idea to pop those clear ones in.
Yeah, totally agree.
That gives you again the edge of that complete polar opposite.
Yeah.
But it also works, and for me, Swarovski clear crystal, chandelier type crystal, is simply stunning.
I totally agree.
It's
captivating.
Yeah, completely.
Completely captivating. What a cool... Look at those sharp facets. That impeccable
amazing,
craftsmanship. Now, if there's a word we're going to use for those, eye-catching. But style as well. Real style. I mean, I don't know which one's my favourite, to be honest. I really, really don't. But you got the spikes. Don't forget in the previous kit as well, you got all those amazing bicones to match those spikes as well. Hang on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Joking aside, hang on. Just quickly. Is that for all 3 parcels? That can't be right, surely.
That's 18.
There's 18 Swarovski spikes. Seriously, hon, have we got that right?
Wow.
Wow. Well, how many do we have? We had 98. 58 have gone. Well, okay, well, we all cope with that shock. Linda, shall we...
Okay.
You're going to have to say something, because I'm kind of...
I didn't expect that. I really, truly didn't expect. These are, obviously, this type of... I don't want to say anybody can do a round faceted bead or this, that and the other, but when you think about the amount of collaboration that has to go on to create something like that, it's astonishing how it relates then to price. Amazing. No, I can't say any more than that. And I really am shocked at that price. I really am. That's
ridiculous.
I really hope there are some left that I can get, because I
you
will
and me both. I'm having them.
Definitely.
I'm having them. That is ridiculous. We're giving that away quite simply.
I mean, with the jewellery, I mean, I think that they have really, come into their own. Right, let's go with... right, well, what I thought... the second necklace along, the one that's like...
This one.
Blocks.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, the blocks. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody may well have done something similar to this before. I have no idea. I don't catch every show. I sort of catch 99%.
I'd love you to do that, please.
But if we do something like that, just to sort of show how that is linked, really.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then it's very similar for the necklace next door. The backdrop for that is obviously very similar.
Okay.
So it's a even count peyote. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sort of trigger off the even count peyote and then move on. So with an even count peyote, I know I've done this before, but obviously we get lots of new people, and this is just to show you how to extend the even count peyote into a new colour and a new section, really. It's called freeform, I think. You people are more experienced than I am at the moment with seed beading, as it were. I'm almost sure it's called freeform. If you look on the internet for freeform peyote stitching, you'll see all sorts of wondrous things, even coral reefs, like coral reef.
I was going to say that, but
yeah. Thanks, you didn't come in quickly enough. But things like that, inspired by coral reefs and things like that, and it's typically down to freeform peyote stitch and I've looked and looked and looked at it and thought, well, how on earth is that done? And it all is done in one piece, where they just keep adding. And I'll just give you a very quick look at how I've added, which is the beginning of that freeform peyote. Okay. Right, so with even count again, obviously we need to start off with an even number of the beads. So I've got 12 on here, I'm hoping.
Okay.
I've got to stop a bead on the end.
Yep.
Now, if you're thinking that if you've got a necklace or a bracelet planned, particularly a necklace planned, You might like to give yourself quite a good excess of wildfire or fireline, whatever you're using, on the end there, so you can then link that up into the neckline piece. Just thread it up. It's just easier than adding a little bit. Having said that, I notice we've got a zapper over there. Kleshner showed a fabulous trick a few weeks ago. This has become my new best friend now, the thread zapper, because you can actually now join. If you look back, I'll try and find the date, and next week hopefully I'll bring mine in and I'll demo. But you can join your threads using this by melting it. It's just brilliant, yeah. So you haven't got a knot on or a knot to deal with.
We'll pop that on in a bit when the kit's gone.
Fantastic. Okay. Right, so even camp peyote. So I've got 12 on. Yep. So now I'm going to pick up one. Then what I do is I miss that very first one. The first row is always, first cut is the deepest, first peyote stitch is the most difficult because you haven't got a lot to grab on. So we've picked up a bead, we've missed a bead, and we've gone through the next bead. We do exactly the same thing again. We miss a bead, we pop our needle through the next bead, and pull it through. Now you will then get this nice step. Once you give it a good tug, you get this sort of little step. Let me sort of get it into place. As I say, this one is the most difficult, but what you're looking for then is you get 2 together followed by the 1, which is the one that you threaded through, 2 together followed by 1, and that is created by this picking up of a bead and missing a bead, making sure that every time you make sure that you are missing, so keep lots of thread in between at this sort of early stages. It gets much easier on the next row, and then easier and easier and easier following on from that. So you go all the way down to the bottom doing that.
They're the size 8s, aren't they?
These are the size 8s, yeah, which is great because I quite like the fact of, this is the first time I've attempted this, I quite like the fact that they're using both the same size bead has given me the chance to sort of do that. Yeah. Basically 2D looking thing. Having said that, Mark did a fantastic, and I think other seed beaders here have done this other even camp peyote where you bring in a different size bead, and then you get that sort of dragon skin look. Do you know the one I'm talking about? Right, so we've picked up a bead, missed a bead, picked up a bead. So effectively now in one row we've got 2 rows, okay? So the next row now is going to be a lot easier. Because you just pick up a bead, and then it's the sticky out beads. We call them the sticky out beads, and then they all lock into place. Okay, so we lock into place now. There's the sticky out bead. So the next one will be this one. Pick up a bead. Next one, go through that one, that one, that one, that one, and then the bottom one. And you then continue with that, and you will get as wide or as long as you want it to be. Now, when you can, I've mentioned it before, on that first necklace where I've done an overthrow, you see this is resistant here. So if you do want to sort of make, where you can sew that down and then put your beading thread to go on the neckline, but there's a resistance there. But if you turn it that way, the way that the beads are being sewn, it's very easy. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can, if you just remember that then work into effect the fact that you're going to turn that over, you zigzag it into the stitches underneath to form that little hemline there that you can pop a beading thread, which is what I've done on that necklace there with the drapes. Yeah. Right, now, to bring in the sort of drop down, remembering that we're working with, on that one there, it's just the backdrop of even camp peyote.
I'll turn that round so you can see, actually.
And then it's turned over to give a little bit of oomph and a little bit of a place to put, that's actually on memory wire. Okay. To put the memory wire through and then sew through with all of those drops. Okay. But to bring in the drop down, I'm finished at the base. This is the bottom of my work. So now all I'm going to do now is I'm going to thread on another even number. So I'll just put on, let's put on 8, okay? And then let that drop. You'll see how it's working. You can probably see now what's going to happen. Yeah. So now there are 12 beads with 6 of the sticky out ones there, okay? So I've kept it to even count by adding another even number, which is the 8. So we're going to do exactly the same as we've done before. So now we're going to work up these, so it's miss that bead and then go into that one. So again, it's just a little bit tricky, even more tricky when you're trying to demonstrate, but you've got to keep the beads, obviously, tightly, really tightly up, because you don't want to get those there will straighten out. If I just push them out there, they'll straighten out. But be aware on that first row to give a little bit of tension on the threading here, on the threading of the wildfire here, so that you don't get a thread appearing, okay? So again, picking up, this is the beauty of peyote stitch. It's very, I'll pick it up, it's very repetitive, but you can use it to form so many diverse pieces of jewellery and shapes, and particularly, as I say, with the freeform. So miss a bead, go into the bead, and then you'll see that the first bead that was threaded on now is now going to become the miss the bead again, and I'm going to go into the chocolate, okay? But I'm going to go into the chocolate coloured galvanised with these amber coloured, so I miss that one, and I'm going to go into this one. Actually, that's not going to work out there. That's it. Yeah, miss that one and go into the sticky out, okay? And then again, now we're really rolling because we've got these little wall of sticky out beads.
Yeah, it picks up then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it picks up. It's just the first couple of rows. You've got something to hold on to the more you do. When you come to the end of each row, give it a little bit of attention by holding it tightly in the non-dominant hand that's not sewing, just to make sure that you haven't got any of those threads sort of sitting there, ugly sitting there, because this edge here, we will edge it with the little beads when the whole piece is finished. So just do that, and then now we're working with the whole of it now. So again, pick up a bead, through this sticky out bead, and continue it all the way down. Now tighten that up. Now that first bead sometimes does go a little bit loose looking, but once you get that next bead in, that's because you're sort of coming over from that top flat row there. Once you get that one in, it pulls in beautifully. Okay,
right.
So it's just literally...
So that magic moment with seed beads,
it's just literally going to be working all the way down with the golds, all the way back up, all the way back down. Sorry, exactly the same. Now, what I actually did do, I don't know whether you could just hand me the piece.
Of course I can, my gorgeous girl.
So we can
on
just
the bus,
quicken
off the bus?
That's fine, on the bus. And then I can just point out that what I actually did do, and it was very random, you can see in the centre one, I've actually flipped the colourways around on this one, but in the centre one, I've just popped in some of the opposites.
Yeah, I like that.
Just for a ping of, almost for a ping of if the light's hitting it.
Like a bit of glitter
almost. Yeah, you don't have to do that. You can actually form patterns with it. It's entirely up to you. And then when you get to that third shape, it's exactly the same again, where on this part here, down here, there, you pick up the stitches at the top. So when you've worked that galvanised darker colour there, exactly what I've just done on the base of it, you just pick up another 8 there and work them up and work them down. It's really easy. It's just a matter, well, it's just really easy. It's not a matter of anything. It's very, very easy. And then I've just edged around the top with a little picot stitching, which is basically picking up the little stitches on the top and down the base lines as well, to do a little picot edge, which I'll demonstrate on the next shibori wire show that I'm doing next week. And then I just brought in from the very top, when I actually got to this part here, that's it. When I got to that part there, I then picked up some extra beads to bring across over to that side. I didn't actually cast off and cast on. I just picked it up from there and brought that little spiky bead in at the top there, and then I just come up the neckline.
Lovely.
Very, very simple.
Knockout design.
But just well, again, it's exactly the same technique the whole time. Very simple technique, but working it into a design, which is what I'm all about, is keep it simple, but make it look more difficult by the design of it.
Exactly. Thank you, darling.
Pleasure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, thanks, Linda. Another fantastic demo, lovely girl.
Thank you, darling.
Right then, we will remember to bring you, we must bring the threads up as well, because we did promise to do that. Tell you what we will do now though, my lovelies, we'll make it all about you, and we'll give you your wall of fame.
I'm going to let the lovely Linda Brumwell go first.
Oh, this is like a little bit like I described a little bit earlier with what you can do with those ambers. This is 379, a gorgeous tree of life from Annette. Annette says, "Hi Jewellery Maker, I love combining different colours of wire in my pieces. Here's a little tree pendant which I've made this week, and best wishes from Annette." Annette, that's lovely with that little star in there.
Really
It
like
just
that.
makes all the difference. That again is sort of technique and design. Beautiful, well done.
Now somebody's been nice and busy. 384, it's our lovely Jane in Devon. She says, "Hello and good morning. All at JM from Jane in sunny Devon. This is my latest Make a Seed bead bracelet. Just love the duo beads. Best of luck, everyone in the Wall of Fame from Jane in Devon." Jane, they are fabulous, my lovely.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
Well done. Well
Beautiful.
done. Wow, wow, wow.
This is a fabulous pendant, wire wrap
wire
pendant
work.
here. Yeah, the wire work's amazing, a bit like gemmed with the rose rings. And that this is 380, and it's from Dawn in London, and she says, "Good afternoon, Jewellery Maker. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a wire-wrapped Amazonite pendant with a rose motif. All the materials used are from Jewellery Maker, and that's love and peace to all from Dawn in London." Dawn, that is
Absolutely.
stunning, beautiful. Well done, you're 380.
Now we're all talking about graduation, aren't we? Now I love this, the way that Chris Brooks has done this. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a lava kite necklace made for a Norwegian cruise. What a cracking idea that is. I am going on to celebrate my 60th birthday. Well, you don't look it, Chris. The photograph does not show the beautiful schiller in the stones purchased from JM last year. Chris, lava kite's sensational. Love the way you've done that, and how cool that you're wearing lava kite to Norway. Well done.
Yeah, definitely.
Congratulations, you're in the draw. Have a lovely cruise, by the way.
Yeah, I'm jealous. This is 381.
You've just been on one.
I know, but I want to be on one all the time. This is 381, a beautiful pearl coin bracelet, and it's from Jude in Nottingham. "Good morning, JM crew and fellow waffers. Please find attached my latest make using Jewellery Maker products. I only bought these pearl coins last week and immediately made this bracelet. The pearls are beautiful, and I've already been asked to make a similar one for a friend." I bet you have as well, and that's Jude in
Now
Nottingham.
I wonder, hang on a second, because I had Jude on she was at the party yesterday. She filmed a VT with me on the Amber, and she said she I don't know if she's not from Nottingham, but she said she submits an entry every week to the Wall of Fame and she's never been read out. And I wonder if that's the same
Well,
Jude.
let's hope it is.
If it
'cause now
is,
you
will
have.
you keep your eye out in case she messages in? Because that'd be, what a coincidence that would
What
be.
a coincidence that would be.
Wouldn't it?
That's
Oh, look at
beautiful,
that, Lind.
beautiful. I know, I was just looking
Oh,
at it. It's stunning, isn't it? Beautiful.
Linda.
Gorgeous.
Hannah in Kent, my love. She said, "Hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week. It's a seed beaded cuff with lapis and Swarovski crystals. It was a labour of love, but I am pleased with how it turned out. Good luck to all." That is gorgeous.
Stunning. What a lot of beautiful work.
That's
there.
a lot of hours of work
It
there.
is, yes. Beautiful.
Ooh.
Stunning.
Love it.
I'd make a wall hanging.
Nicely photographed.
This is beautifully photographed and absolutely gorgeous.
Like that.
Gorgeous.
It's like a snakeskin
382,
effect.
yeah. And it's from Julie on the gorgeous Isle of Wight. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a couple of bracelets from a huge collection I've been making this week. The Isle of Wight Festival's now underway, and all the younger members of the family, including my 17-year-old son, are going. We bought them all tickets as a very early Christmas present. Not only have I made these two, I've made tons of Kumihimo style ones too, so that they can all pick something because they're festival jewellery. Everything's from JM except a couple of the clasps. Really hoping for a win, as I need an excuse to keep adding to my ever-growing stash. Know the feeling. But I wish everyone who enters good luck, and as everyone deserves it. Love and best wishes to everyone in the JM family. Wonderful, Julie. You're 382.
And have a good time at the festival. We've got another fantastically creative photographing here from Julie Carlisle, and she says, "Hi JM. This week's entry is a bracelet I made for my mum. She has always loved sapphire, so it's really nice to be able to make her a bracelet without it costing too much. I used the silver bracelet with loops and added some silver beads and left some gaps so she can add some more later. What a lovely gift for your mum."
Yeah, fantastic.
Congratulations, June. Bet she loved it. Bet you were popular. Oh, wow. Oh,
this
yes.
is seriously
I'd wear that
beautiful.
right away.
Beautiful. This is 383, and it's from Colette in beautiful County Cork. Colette says, "Good morning. My entry this week is a seed bead necklace and earrings. All of components are from Jewellery Maker. I'm enjoying learning new weaves and incorporating them into designs. This weave I learned from a demo by Joe. All the guest designers are brilliant, and I always learn so much. Thanks, JM. And that's regards from Colette. Colette, that is stunning on every conceivable level. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I was raving about Jo actually the other day to
beautiful.
somebody. She's incredible.
She is.
Lovely simplicity, beautiful design. This again, Eunice from Sheffield. Hello, Jewellery Maker. Here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a simple blue opal set, finished with your silver Italian beads that I purchased a few years ago. I love those. I have to get them back in again.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Just love that I can get everything I need for my jewellery making addiction. Good luck to all this week. Well, that's what we do. Try and be the one-stop shop. Keep, you know, some people love seed beads, some people don't. Some people love Swarovski, some people don't. Some people love cubic zircon, some people don't. Some people love gemstones. It's whatever you love. We try and keep everybody happy. So, congratulations. The draw gets made every Wednesday. The winner gets £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account. Just email your photographs in. Even if they don't get read out, every entry every week goes into that drawn on a Wednesday morning. So good luck to you all, and thank you for getting involved, because our guest designers take just as much inspiration from you as you do from them.
Definitely.
So yeah, well done. I'm going to mosey on over there so you can have a little tidy up.
Oh,
if you would. You know, those pots could be going away, and you know, if you could, you know.
Yeah, okay, I'll get the dust. The vac's just under there.
The pick it up vacuum.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
We will do the beat. Oh, should we do it now for you? Now, I'll tell you what, while I come over here, Lynn, to get myself sorted, when I get it out and talk through the usual stuff, can you talk about that thing you were talking about what you were saying?
Can I talk about that thing I was talking about what I was saying?
The thingy in.
I know what you mean.
So I'll show the tool.
I know what
and then Linda can yak about what she wanted to yak about. That's the... Oh.
Sorry.
So...
See, this is Jewellery Maker Live.
I did ask her to tidy up, to be
Jewellery
fair.
Maker Live.
I did ask her. So it's the... Can you do the Ultra Thread Zap voice?
It's the Ultra Thread... What?
Ultra Thread Zap.
It's Jewellery Maker's Ultra Thread Zap.
I love the way he does that voice. That man was doing that voice on the radio on my way to work today. Now this is the... well, it's a thread burner, really, isn't it? Thread burner. Thread zapper.
Yeah.
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 And quite simply... You remove, can you see, look, there's a safety clip there. Can you see, look? See that? It's like a safety clip, basically. So you remove the safety clip, yeah? So if I just show you how to do that, one-handed, look, whoa, look at that. And then you push the button forward, one-handed, because I'm holding that as well. I mean, this is impressive. You push the button forward, and then the tip comes out, look, ready? Pa-dong! There's the, and it instantly... Once you push the button, it you just sort of put it where you want it, and then it will melt all but it heats instantly. I know it looks like the flux capacitor off the DeLorean, doesn't it, off Back to the Future? It does, though. That's exactly what shape it looks like.
It does.
Doc would say it's the flux capacitor. So you just push that into the button, it heats up, and then when you want to retract it, just release a button, pa-ding, like a hedgehog. Or a tortoise. It's like a hedgehog. I went to look at a little hedgehog today because my friend's got one, like a posh one. Whatever they're called.
One?
Well, you know, ones that you take to school for the kids to look at.
Hedgehog?
It's not, it's not, it's a South African. No, it's a special hedgehog.
Instead of being an hedgehog, it's
anyway, whatever. So, Lind, apart from thread zapping and sealing the thread, what were you talking about that you were talking about? What thing? What?
Well, this has now become my most favourite, and I use it at every opportunity I can. It's obviously brilliant for what it says on the can, that you can cut your threads. Now, when you're doing something like shibori as well, you don't really want any ends of that thread sort of protruding above the level of the shibori and things like that, do you?
No.
So this enables you, because it's got such a sharp protruder, then you can just tap the end of the thread and you can get in really, really, really close. So that is brilliant, okay? Now, Kleshner showed a very good trick.
Yeah.
And if Kleshner's in on a show with you in the next few
I'll get
days,
her to show me.
whatever, could you get her to show you again? Because I think everybody out there will enjoy it. Obviously, when you are seed beading or sewing, you would come to the end of your thread.
Yeah.
So the only option you've got is either threading it off through the needle and then re-threading through the seed bead or whatever, or an ugly knot, okay? But the thing that you can do with this is, if you, particularly this is with wildfire and fireline and actually with some silks, if you just do a normal everyday knot,
Yeah.
okay, and give it a bit of a tweak, and
Yeah.
then take the end of that thread zapper very much down to the little residue that you leave from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
knot. Follow the residue down to the knot, slightly, and you will
Got
you will be able to slightly melt that knot. Give it a tug.
Wow.
That's it. It's
Brilliant.
done.
Oh, I'm going to show you that then.
Completely done, and then you can just carry on sewing, and it will not break.
Fab.
It is brilliant. And the edges of shibori, if the edges, the slight fraying on the edges of the shibori
Yeah.
does offend you.
Yeah.
I love shabby chic, but if it slightly offends you, again,
Use your thread
take
zapper.
the end and just very, very carefully, and it just slightly melts the silk, and it'll just seal it, and you won't have those frayed edges. It is brilliant.
Okay, and batteries wise, I'm just checking.
It's a
Double A's, isn't it? Yeah, 2 double A's in there, look. So just slot that back into position. You've also got, while you're working with it, a little strap for your hand as well. So when you got it on there...
Exactly. Well, that's really quite useful.
Brilliant, actually,
because,
isn't it?
And because it retracts.
Like that.
Yeah, you know, you're not... And it gets
It's
very
safe,
hot.
isn't it?
gets
Yeah, 'cause it
very
does
hot
heat up
in a
really quick, doesn't it?
Very, very, very quickly.
Very quickly.
And then it cools down as quickly.
So yeah, so obviously the great thing is, once you release the button, it retracts in it, and you can buy replacement heads for it.
You can.
So yeah, $10.95 for that. The ultra thread. Oh, when you turn it around, look as well. Can I just show you? You've got all the instructions that you could possibly need there.
I really, sorry to interrupt, but I'm enthusing about it because it's only a recent purchase of mine, and do you know, I love to look at it. Oh, there's my thread zapper because I work with lots of threads and everything, and I love using it.
Mark Smith again.
It's just fantastic. And again, you know, when you are zapping off the end of the thread on a finished piece of work, it melts it slightly, so you don't have to knot off.
Yeah.
You've got that little bit of resistance there then.
Yeah. And what that tiny little sort of
It's
that
amazing.
tiny
It's
little
like a
unit at the end
filament,
does.
isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it cuts, it melts, and it burns.
It does.
And it seals. It's brilliant, and it's safe because the second you release the button, bang, it's gone.
Yeah.
Second you poof. Look, are you ready? Now here you are, burn my thread, and then we could do that for the next 20 minutes, couldn't we? Woohoo! But you can buy those little tips as well. Brilliant. So Linda, I want to show you you've already bought it because I'd happily have spent $10.95 on you for Christmas or your birthday.
Thank you so much. Well, you could buy me another one. I'd like to. So
You don't need to. That's greedy. I'll buy you an extra tip.
Okay.
I'll buy you a
All right, I'll
replacement
settle
tip
for
for your
that.
birthday.
Yeah, I'll settle
there you
for
go.
that.
Knock yourself
I'll
out.
settle for that. Thanks, Zane.
For a couple of quid, I think. Oh, can we do the turtle? Oh, where is it? Oh, I saw this earlier. Oh, Linda. Linda, we've got a turtle.
Oh, I was expecting to see a little teeny weeny
No,
turtle
he's a big boy. I think he's to scale.
Oh my goodness, I've got a shibori ribbon that.
Oh yeah.
I have got to put
doing it like that perennial garden that we had, and then do it like you did, and then put. Oh yeah, in the centre that could be his body.
Yes. Hang on.
Ooh.
I need to get that. If we got a few minutes, bring it over.
Okay, if once I'm finished with it, you can have the highly polished brass turtle, and I will give you 10 minutes, so there's no pressure. So you got the outline shape there of your fantastic turtle. I've dived with turtles. That is brilliant, and I can confirm that is a turtle because I've dived with them. Big, gigantic turtles in the Maldives. 100-year-old turtles.
Did Tom just say that he's dived with?
I've dived with sharks as well.
I thought he said Tom the shark. I've dived with Tom the shark.
It might have been called Tom. I think mine were hammerhead or reef. Reef, I think sharks mine were. Reef sharks, I think. Yeah. So you're gonna want a shibori with this, aren't you, chicken?
Well, I'm just seeing the shibori part as the body, you see. If actually I'd got a shiboried collar or something, and then place that over the top and get the shibori to pop, sort of voluped up, as it were.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to ask you a question here. Now, I don't wear scarves. I keep trying to wear those lovely silky fashion scarves that all the girls wear and all the ladies wear, but they don't suit me. Could you have that as like a scarf holder? You know, like when you thread your scarf through?
Yeah, you could. And I tell you what else you could have it. You know, lariat style necklaces where they're all it's in one piece, right? One length, and then you put it around your neck, and then it slides into something that you can make a loop. Perfect.
Come here then. Turtle over.
Turtle over.
There you go. You got 9 minutes. Run. Run, Forrest. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. That was a sneeze, but I've got a sore throat. Sorry. Hang on, I've got to do my antiseptic stuff down here. Who's had me? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. I've got some antiseptic spray down, liquid. Thank you. Right then. I don't like germs.
I don't think anybody does.
Right then. Some copper. Actually, I haven't seen copper wire for months. I haven't. Well, I reckon it's a couple of months since I've seen copper. Is it you as well, Mike? Yeah, I reckon the birthday. So that. Oh, let's say a month then. Let's say just about a month then. Probably. I'm probably getting my time out. About a month. Copper wire, 50 metres, 0.8 mil. So you could do your earring wires out of this.
Yep.
Yeah, earring findings if you wanted to. Bit of structure. I mean, Jen was making those wire rings that we were doing yesterday. That somebody's just done a little variation of on the Wall of Fame entry there. Little wire rose rings. Jen was teaching us how to do them yesterday. And you could do those in a 0.8 mil. She said 0.8 or 1 mil if you want to. And she said, I'll tell you what. With the old cheeky Imperial Jaspers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. And you don't just have to do the colours that match, because look at the contrast in the greens. We'll pop those at the bottom of the screen for you. They were $29.95 for 350 carats of Imperial Jasper. Now, Tom, come on, let's get the price in. We know what wire is. We know what it does. 0.8 mil. We know that that's 5 times the usual length of 10 metres. So it's like 5 reels worth, isn't it? 5 of the standard reel worth of copper wire for an $8.95. The colour of the season, copper, rose gold. Those are the the colours. Go out there, look at your kettles, look at your pans, look at your bedsteads, look at your furniture legs, look at your the accessories, look at your jewellery, look at the clothing. It is copper and rose gold. That is the colour. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. And I tell you what, those colours of those natural deal of the day pearls as well, with your copper wire, would look stunning if you wanted to incorporate those. Incredible price. Excuse me, I apologise. I've got a right little cheeky frog in the throat. It's very nice. Do you know when I went to Australia to my cousin's house, she had a frog that lived in the toilet. You think I'm joking? It was blue. You think I'm joking? A real frog. And I said, she said, no, don't worry about taking him out. He doesn't mind. I'm like, ooh.
He doesn't mind.
You have to do your ablutions on him.
No.
What? A blue frog in the toilet. She had a pet kangaroo that ran around the house as well. And spiders like that. Oh, man, snakes outside. It wasn't poisonous, because she wouldn't have let me do what I needed to do. It wasn't poisonous. Oh. $8.95, this frog. Lived in the toilet. Lived in the toilet. It was the outback. You know, the nearest town of 7 people was 300 kilometres away. It was the proper outback. I went out in my bikini the one day. It was like 47 degrees. She went, I put your hard boots on. I said, why? She went, there's snakes. I went, ooh, okay.
Gosh.
Won't go out then. I'll stay where I am, thanks. Yeah,
gosh.
50 metres.
Cool.
Oh, now these are limited. Not many. Little miss it, miss out we're doing now, aren't we, Tom? We've got a little few opportunities for black freshwater culture pearls. Nice size. Oh, wow, they're lovely. Oh, gosh. Again, I'm going to show you with those Imperial Jasper, look. Wow. Oh, look at that, Lind. I know you're busy turtling, but look at that.
Oh, it's hurtling towards the end of the turtling show.
Isn't
That
lovely?
is beautiful.
Isn't
See what
it?
I mean about those little pictures, those little
Yeah.
hieroglyphics there
Yeah.
at the end of your fingertip? They're
You can
just-
read hieroglyphics, can't you?
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Should taught that at school. I was just going to pop that on the
That joke,
neckline.
Sphinx.
I'm so cheeky, Linda. It's a good job she
Love
loves
it.
me, innit? Look on this, you know, aren't they? There's a word, isn't there? It's striking. And they are. Look at that. I mean, oh, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, isn't it? $9.95 for those, Lind.
Incredible.
It's brilliant.
It's brilliant.
Let's put it with your pearls from the deal of the day. Let's go monochrome. Oh, the colours, the iridescence in those black pearls are extraordinary. How many of those black pearls we got, sweetie? £9.95 and 9 left. That's a shame, isn't it? They're a lovely size, aren't they? 7x6 to 7x9 mil. Lovely, juicy. They're like decadent, polished blueberries, aren't they? Blueberries and a blackberry that have made friends. There were only 11 to start with, so everybody that's coming in on those, please, please, please do be quick. Right, you haven't got long. You asked for it.
My shibori is going to be totally, my reputation will be in tatters.
Well, I'll hurry up. Which one? I can pick one. I can pick one. I'm doing the stars. Only because we've just seen those stars, haven't we, in that Tree of Life in the Wall of Fame. Look at these. Silver plated brass, star shapes. Look at these. Oh, it's like a double star, isn't it? Now, wouldn't it make, I'm just thinking, wouldn't that make a lovely design? Now, what are we in now? June. Don't kids break up from school for the summer next month? In July, don't they?
Yep.
They break up. Well, imagine making like a lovely bracelet, a lovely sort of macrame bracelet for the teacher. With those, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? You get 5 of them. You can say from your star pupil. You could do that, couldn't you? You get all 5 of those. You get 5 of them. 5 of those. They're less than £1 each. 80p each. You've been a star, Lind.
Thank you.
You have been a star today. Right, we've got to come over and see the turtle.
He's nowhere near finished.
Don't you asked for him. You're having him. Come on, coming over.
It's a disaster.
Hi.
Hello. Right.
To be fair, she hasn't had long.
The general idea was just to show you what the shibori would look like as the turtle's body. So I'm going to cover some of my stitch work here, which wouldn't be there. But if you see what I mean, what I would do is I'd have the shibori there on the collar, and then I would have all this sort of voluptuousness there. I'm sorry I'm holding on to it, but as you heard Zena say, I
hold it up to camera too, and then we could, if you can.
There we go, like that.
Oh, that is nice.
Then I would have that there on the collar, and then I would place the turtle template over the top of it, okay, and then invisibly stitch it into.
Isn't that lovely?
Okay, but it's just a lovely template. You can have lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of ideas with it.
And you could seed bead into his little head.
You could.
Couldn't you?
Absolutely seed bead into his little head.
Isn't that lovely?
But you could wire work into it, but, you know, this is just... Linda Brumwell shibori reputation is now totally... It was never very good, but it's now totally in tatters.
You did have like 3 seconds.
But I'm going to do it properly at home.
Isn't that lovely?
So Tom Turtle's coming back with me.
Tommy Turtle. It's Trevor.
Trevor? Oh, sorry, Trevor.
I'm sorry, changing it. It's Trevor.
Sorry, Trev.
My brother's got a turtle. Is it a turtle? Which one lives in the water? He's got a turtle or a tortoise?
Terrapin.
Turtle.
Terrapin.
His is called Tom, I think. I think it's a girl, though. Very odd. Right, on the mid-show, you have the Pearl Queen, the Pearly Queen, the lovely Jan Dwyer. You have the lovely presenter, Becky. Oh, yes, you do. When are you back on, gorgeous face?
Workshop tomorrow, then I am back in on the 18th, which is next Sunday, and I think it's... I can't remember now, but I think it's the launch. Yeah, sorry, nodding off now.
It's all right.
It is actually, no, it is a launch.
What you're launching? Can you remember?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, you're not. She won't tell us. She did say, don't you dare ask me. I'm not telling. Okay, so watch this space. Week on Sunday, this lovely lady. I take it you're on the morning show?
I think so. I think it's afternoon, actually, Zena.
Afternoon. But if you're coming on Linda Brumwell's Shibori workshop tomorrow, please do enjoy yourselves. It's a guarantee with this one. You'll have a lovely, lovely day. Please stick around for Becky and our lovely Jan Dwyer as well. Now, the good news is you get a day off from me tomorrow. Whole day.
You're going to have a recovery day.
I'm going to have a lovely day at home.
Good on you.
Doing boring stuff,
Good
like paperwork and
catching up.
Catching up with myself. I'm going to stay in my gym jams all day.
Don't blame me, Zena.
I am
at
all day. Gym jam day. So then, thank you. You've been fantastic. I love you. Love this woman. Thank you. Thank you to my lovely crew as well. More importantly, thank you to you, lovely lot. Take care.
Owning a